Yo. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, just posting on Insta and Twitter. I haven't tweeted out my stream in like a hot minute. So, hi guys. How are you? Hello. 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 I feel like there were some things I maybe wanted to talk about, but oh god, I can't remember shit. So, just wanted to say hi. And also, I'm just in the mood today to just play games. You know, you ever just start living life a little too much and you're like, oh, that's a lot. Can I go back to my online world just for a little bit? Like, sometimes gaming really is like therapeutic. It just feels like chill, good old time. Fuck you, you're right about couscous being the national dish of Morocco. Hashtag scamwig scammed you. I agree. I agree. Let me see. National dish of Morocco. National dish of Morocco. Couscous. National dish of Algeria. Bruh. I'm sending him this right now. It's over for you, lud. And not just on YouTube. Okay. I demand a recount. Recount the votes. And boom. I sent it to him on alt. Anyways, how you guys doing? Here, I'll talk to chat. How did you like the Mogo Money yesterday? It was amazing. I mean, thank you so much to Lud for putting together such a sick event. The team he works with and the people he works with are always just like A+. But beyond that, what I noticed was that I mean, for starters, being in front of a live audience of people that you know are already kind of your audience is really, really cool. But what I especially noticed was that meet and greets are cool because, you know, you get to meet your audience, and I think that's a really cool, special experience. But a live audience, to me, was almost cooler because it was like I got to do a meet and greet with thousands of people at once. In an actual meet and greet, you get to meet like what, 50, 60, max like 100 people. I mean, you can't really, that's a lot, right? But with a live audience, there's so many. So I thought that was really, really cool. Yeah, did you guys watch? Did you like it? I got to tune into the channel or like the stream a couple times, but not too much because obviously I was on it. It was a good time. I'm glad you guys liked it. Your outfits from the last couple days were serving. Thank you so much, Sarah. We was really sick when I saw the VOD this morning. I was super surprised. It was a really cool event. Not to be weird, but I showered like an hour ago and I forgot to put deodorant on, so I'll be right back. his leg. Why got you sitting like that? Huh? How my little bungie? Little bungie. Little bungie. Talk to him. Nice. Bo for president. Bo BT Bo for president. Bo BT Bo for president. Yeah. Get it. Do a little jiggle. Ooh. Yeah. That's my little baby. Oh my god, you guys got to watch him grow. From when, like, he just fit in my hand like that. That's the cutest shit I ever seen. And now look. Oh, he way bigger than my hand. But he's still a little cutie boy. With the little feetsies.
Jaysket cheered 500 bits. How come when streamers get an animal they are super calm and sweet and cute, but when I get an animal it doesn't know how to use the litter box and has a lazy eye?
Not the lazy eye. Okay, for starters, y'all have seen Mimi. She is not calm and cute, okay? I got lucky with Bo because his temperament is A+. Secondly, streamers sometimes just got the hookups. I do think, like, for example, I have a friend who got her cat from the same person. So it's almost like a vouch for that person. But obviously sometimes if like you just go in and you adopt, or maybe if you just like look at a cat and then you say, oh, I'll get this cat, you don't actually know what their personality is like. Versus, for example, Arya, like she'll show videos of the kittens to other people. So you can kind of tell what their personality is gonna be like. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's probably why. Also, yes, I want to do a podcast with Miss today, but let me just be straight up with y'all, okay? So he said, I'm down to do a podcast, verbatim, Sunday early. And I was like, down for Sunday early? What time? And he said, like 12. Actually, 11. And I said, okay, 11. Okay. And he said, we should plan something for it. Some kind of content. Maybe like a Q&A with both of us. And I was like, okay. And then yesterday, I saw him at the event. And last night at midnight, I was like, your prov's not doing 11 a.m. tomorrow, yeah? Question mark. And he's like, I mean, 12? When? Question mark. And then an hour later, 2:30 a.m. I'm fucking asleep. It's 2:30. He goes, could do one. I don't care. And I was like, that's what I figured. When you wake up, just let me know. So you know what? Maybe it's gonna happen and maybe it won't. I just let life do its lifing nowadays. You know, if he pulls up, sick. And if he doesn't, sick. Also, he was like, can we do it on my channel? Because I need to stream. And I was like, yeah. Motherfucker's not even awake.
James Gonzalez _ cheered 500 bits.
Anyways, we'll see.
And you will reverse climate change.
I wish it was that easy. But yeah, there was the after party. But obviously, like for me, the last couple of days have just been crazy. And here's the thing, like I don't even drink. And I am exhausted after these things. So I couldn't even go to the party last night. I couldn't even. Are you coming to this Saudi gaming event? Yeah, so guys, I have an announcement coming tomorrow. Oh my god, that was one of the first things me and Miss talked about when we saw each other. I was like, okay, how much? I'm not gonna say how much, but you know. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. Speaking of speaking of that event, I remember a year or two ago, I got an insane offer to do a charity stream. And I was like, something about this doesn't make sense. Why are you paying me, like, let's say $200,000-$300,000 to do a charity stream? I don't even know if I would raise that much. Shouldn't you give that money to the charity? But the rate was crazy, right? So I looked into it, and this like random charity, random game company was backed by companies in Saudi Arabia. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not too sure about that one. I think I'm gonna have to pass. But in general, why would you? It makes no sense to pay someone more than the charity is gonna raise unless you're trying to promote something that isn't the freaking charity. Anyways. For a long time, I thought about doing like a video series where I talk about all the weird business things that I've been proposed or that have occurred throughout my time as a streamer. Because there's a lot of them. Pause the music. This is my very first... He says, my very first triple digit sub, crazy. But this is my first triple digit sub. Oh my god, y'all okay? That's the deepest meow I've ever heard Bo do. You good? I think he's hitting puberty. Anyways, yeah, and I still remember this guy. His name's Michael. I think the first time I met him was like at this anime convention in Toronto. He is like a founder subscription on my channel, which means he was like one of the first 10 people to sub, which is insane. So, yeah, 8 years. I've been partnered for 8 years. Wait, I should celebrate that. Wait, I think that's longer than 8 years. Anyways, thank you so much. Should I do something? Pay him back. If you want, oh my god, okay. Anyone that reaches 100 months of subscription on my channel, I will pay you back. Well, I guess it's 100 times 5. $500. I will give you $500. Oh, that's what Lyric does? I'm down. Give your PayPal to a mod, $500 straight to the bank. As you deserve. Lost to inflation. No. Also lost to Twitch, because Twitch gets half the money, but you know, it's fine. It's for the content. It's for the content. It's for the content. What if it's a tier 3 sub? Oh, I mean, I guess I would still do it. I guess. I would VIP him, but you guys know my VIPs list is already full. Like, look. VIP these nuts. Unable to add VIP. I need to go through my list of VIPs and change it. I really do. Got him. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. This. Where is it? Watch Pew's new setup. Okay, I know you're just chatting it because people have been chatting it, but I did actually want to do that. So I don't know if you guys saw, but Pew's uploaded. Here, let me do this. So I don't know if you guys saw, but PewDiePie uploaded his setup tour, his $7 billion setup tour. And I mean, obviously, if anyone can afford a $7 billion setup tour, it's gonna be PewDiePie. And I think at the beginning,
time for my new setup tour.
I think at the beginning he watches one. Oh my God! He has a little gym beside it. I was thinking of doing that too.
What other people got going on? Other YouTuber.
That's me,
Last time
other
I reacted
YouTuber.
to Pokimanes.
Yo.
And I can see now.
There's
There's been an update. I was being harsh because our cable management was the worst thing I've ever seen.
Okay, listen, dog. Like, you ain't gotta say it like that.
Harsh because our cable management was the worst thing I've ever seen.
There's so many things you see in life, and my cable management is really the worst one. Okay, it was it was a little bit bad.
Oh, the cable management.
But like, you don't see it when you game. So was it really that bad? Oh, don't stop. I know. Stop judging me. Wait, I want to react to me reacting to him. Look at
Oh, God.
Don't stop. I know. Stop judging
Bruh.
me.
But I'm happy to see that someone has
There's
helped her take care of
That's
it.
where they all are. Look at it. Oh.
Nice. That's so
Okay,
much
but
better.
isn't it in?
Everything wireless in here? Or...
No, but legit, because when I came into the room, it made no sense to me because I couldn't see a single wire. But it's because they're all underneath.
Wait, this is insane.
She gets it.
I do get it
This
now.
amazing, super expensive setup. But no cables. This is amazing. Where do they put the lights though? Oh, they put it on top. That's so much better. That looks great. You have the same microphone.
Woo!
Everybody still had the Go XLR. I refuse to have it. So she has all this stuff on the wall.
I've
I
tried
don't
other
really
ones. It's just
get
all
it. It looks
complicated.
kinda-
It's
I don't think they do that much anyway. If you have a good
Look at you repping floor gang, you were ahead of the times.
true.
microphone, like I sound fine, right? I don't think you need to put the stuff on the wall. I don't know. They're just such a
You think, Mr. PewDiePie, that I put a bunch of cheese around my wall for fun? You think I put this up for fun? Oh, am I too dank? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. By the way, it's funny because he's talking about this mic and the Go XLR, but I have a problem with my mic recently. I haven't fixed it yet. Point being, I did not put these up for fun. I did it because I had to. I did it because it was out of my control, man. Like when I talked, it was so echoey.
get it. It looks.
It was
kinda-
so
I don't
bad.
think they do that much anyway. If you have a good microphone, like I sound fine, right? I don't think you need to put the stuff on the wall. I don't know. They're just such a pain to remove. I put them
It
on
really
once and
was.
I'm like, this is not worth it.
It costed a lot of money
Some mistakes.
because they all
were
took
made.
paint.
Yeah. So
Ew, it looks so bad.
she tried to remove them too. Yeah, they're just such a pain to remove. Not worth it. It's easy fix though. Anyway, that's great to see.
But it really was worth it because the echo when I first moved into that room was not it. It was not it.
Wholesome ending. I also
Aw,
reacted to
wholesome.
Minimiter. Minimiter? I know him obviously. I just don't know how to say your name.
I feel the same way when I read a lot of names. Minimiter. Wait a second. Why don't I look at his?
This
Stronger than to do and them crap. Yeah. Sorry. A glorified hobby is. We'll have to get, a lot of them, especially when you order stuff here. My gym setup.
All right, let's see.
We have kind of like a line here. I don't know if you could tell to kind of work with. I spent so much time trying to figure out
Wait,
this room
it's
because
so pretty.
It's such an odd shape.
What is that
like,
pod,
You have
though?
this area. Look at Eggy. I
Aww.
have these for storage.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, it also makes it impossible to use all this space. Like for the, I would like to put more floor mats, but I can't open the doors if I do. So I don't really know what the
Understandable.
architect was going with putting the doors here. I would much rather have them here. Because the room
It's
is so
funny how
long,
just looking at
but
the
it was
room,
really
you
hard
can
to
tell
plan
he's
it
in
out.
Japan.
I used like a 3D program and I spent so
It's
much
the
time
white and
trying to
light
move stuff
wooden
around. Does
colors.
this make
So
sense?
pretty.
Especially when you order stuff online, you never know the full size unless you've really like seen it in front of you. So I was really worried it was gonna feel too cramped in here, but I think it totally works. That was the thing with the desk as well. Like I kept looking at desk. Might say, well, no, how long? I was going crazy trying to just find the right desk. A lot of them were just like,
I can just see the online Reddit detective hackers pinpointing, triangulating his exact location just by the looks of these electrical poles and wires and this specific tree. This particular tree and exactly how the tree looks and exactly where the wires coincide with only 2 other wires facing northeast, because considering where the light is going up and down, he must have been facing south. That means these wires are heading from east to west, meaning 3 wires must be heading from north to south. And if I were to look at these types of trees, I know that they only grow in 3 regional areas of Japan. Like, this is how they are.
flimsy.
It's insane. It's freaking
I find
insane.
this company that just do the wood panels. So it's 2 desks put together, basically. It's not supposed to be an L-shaped desk, but I made it into it, which worked out great. I'm super happy I have an L-shaped desk.
You know,
Finally,
sometimes I think about
because-
taking this desk behind
Say
me
hi
and
to
doing
Maya.
that.
Hello, Maya.
Ah!
She really likes
baby!
the bed. Edgar doesn't like this bed. He doesn't sleep in it. He
Oh
sleeps
my
better.
god.
We'll have to get you
L-shaped
your own
desk.
bed, Iggy.
I'm actually considering buying 2 more desks so that I could shape my desks into a massive W, because I just don't take any L's.
You gonna go on the bed?
That's the
Yeah,
difference
so you
between
need
me and
energy.
PewDiePie, personally
Sorry,
speaking. Just personally speaking.
This is my gaming setup.
That is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie,
Super
his
nice.
setup is clean as
I
hell.
wanted a really wide desk here, and then I have a slimmer one here.
Pause it. Listen. If you got to criticize me, it's my turn, baby. Okay. For starters, Dell, huh? Why do you have a Dell monitor? Does Dell even make Dell 240 hertz monitor? Do they even make 240 hertz monitors? Okay. Okay, they do. You know what? I'll give you a slight pass. I'll give you a slight pass. I thought they dead ass did not make 240 hertz monitors. But the wide for the main one? The main? I mean, like, I guess it's good for feeling like immersive? But if you're gonna play any game competitively, it ain't it. It ain't it. In my humble opinion. However, I do think the wallpaper suits the room really well. But I do just want to give you a heads up. You're going to have to roll back your Windows 11 almost surely. Something's going to boom. I just have a feeling, you know, something's going to boom. Something's going to boom. I mean, I guess it's true. If you're just playing games for fun, I guess maybe a low curve ain't bad. I guess for me, I'm just so used to like playing ranked and tryharding and that I can't. But I guess if I wasn't so intense about it, or if chat wasn't so intense about it, maybe I would like a larger monitor. The wallpaper looks good. This setup looks really clean. No cable. And I mean, we have the same mic. I think it's a great mic. However, wouldn't this cable be nicer if it was just black and not white? Because it's kind of contrasting right now. But, you know, I am going into the nitty gritty. Let's move on.
I have a slimmer one here, so I can build my gun then.
Actually, I guess he has like white contrast here, so it's fine. It's all kind of
Before I would sit on the floor building
black and
Gundam,
white,
it was awful. So
minimalistic.
to have a dedicated
I like
space
it.
for a hobby is
I wonder if he got
so
help with
nice.
this.
I love it. Super nice.
Or-
Very
that is
pleased
really
with
nice.
it.
Aww.
I'm super
I wonder if he
proud of
got
this
help
app.
with
I
it
think
because
it
this
worked
is
out
this is like a
Hey, what do
hard
you think?
to
What would you
do
rate it?
on your own. If he did, then
great.
extra
likes it.
props.
So I used to have the ultra wide monitor, which
Oh!
I really like. Don't get me wrong, but I wanted to try out. I've seen so many people use portrait mode. Display.
This is the wave right now. Okay, having a portrait mode is so nice.
So I wanted to try it out, and it's actually really nice. It's
It
basically
really
like
is.
a glorified Spotify playlist.
Sigma male.
I do miss the ultra wide, but I think this is
Okay, you know what's funny about this actually? I don't know. I feel like nobody in chat is gonna remember this. But a while ago, if you guys don't know, Pewds like quit Twitter super long time ago. But one random time I saw him trending on Twitter because people were angry that he was listening to certain music. I don't know, but I think it was it coincided with when people are like, they had all these theories about him being like really right wing or promoting racist things or what. I don't know the details, but I saw that he was trending. So people were like, oh my God, he listens to my artist. So I thought it was funny that instead he just put,
playlist. I've seen so many people to try
he put
playlist.
freaking Sigma male grind set playlist on the side.
I do.
So he's like, now you guys can't be mad at what I listen to because that's what the fuck I listen to.
I miss the ultra wide, but I think this is a really good solution. It's usually kind of awkward when you have many displays. Like, where do you put the camera? So you guys sit there, you see me here, you get some background. It's nice. Very pleased with it. Clutch Gaming is gonna cry because I'm not using their keyboard. I wanted a Japanese layout keyboard. Okay, I'm sorry.
What is a Japanese
This
layout?
mouse is really bad, but I wanted to try.
Oh, just like the
wireless
key
one.
or like.
No cables.
I mean, I guess you
hate
could put
cables.
stickers.
Cables are the enemy, the devil.
Am I the only one who doesn't care like that much about cables?
But it looks nice.
I think it's because like when I'm gaming, I don't see anything else.
No cables. You guys want to talk cables with me?
Okay, I'm glad it's not
Check
just
this
me.
Look at this.
I'm just looking at the
Glorious cable
game.
management. Yes.
But obviously it does look a lot better. Okay.
So it's all coming in here, and then here we have the power, and I can still access and add more stuff if I wanted to. Then we have all the extra cables hidden in this one. Then the
Nice.
cables go down here. You can barely see
This
it.
is a
and
really
then
nice
I have
desk.
another power strip here. I don't think I need it. I could probably move it in here, but it doesn't really matter. And then all the power comes from behind the speaker over there.
He even has a little drink holder.
The speaker over there.
Wait, that's huge. I don't know if he calls this out, but that's huge. I want one of those. Like, look at this. This is so awkward. However, I don't think this would ever fit in a drink holder. So yeah.
I think I did a really good job. I feel like the cable thing is a meme, and I was like, I don't really care that much, but actually, I'm very pleased.
Yeah.
It looks good. It looks super clean. I'm very pleased with it.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
I feel like the behind of a gamer setup is always like the ugliest bit, but it doesn't even look that bad. We got the clutch
Mine looks
chair,
great now.
New edition. It fits my setup so well, because yeah, it's more of a
Yeah, the black and white,
kinda
pretty
setup. I didn't wanna
minimalistic.
have too many like RGB and I don't know, gamer lights
I
and
think-
epic. So I think this one,
I think I'm starting to feel similarly. Like my last setup was super RGB. And now that I moved, before like redoing my setup, I just feel
this
like
does has,
making it a
does
little
have
more
RGB, but
minimal.
It's such a good chair. Look, you think it's not gonna go? It goes.
What does that mean?
The handle.
Oh,
I got one of these to put my G Fuel in.
it's like, huh?
which
oh,
made
not the
sense,
G
but I never
Fuel.
use it. I don't think it makes sense. And of course, gotta have
I
your
like it. I
drawer
think I
with
would
all your
use it.
Stuff.
I
Keep the-
love that.
Hey, this is my video. Stop being clingy. Stop it.
Ah, be
I'm
clingy.
showing my pencil drawer, Edgar. There, I gotta keep all your stuff there.
Edgar's
Nice.
such a freaking
I also got
cutie.
another one here that I can put all my Gundam crap in.
cute.
It's just extra space, and then it makes it cozy for Maya, doesn't it? Do you love this setup, Maya? What would you rate this setup? 10 out of 10? 11 out of 10? It looks better at 9, obviously, like most gaming setups, but simple, it's clean. I got a new computer here. I've always wanted to build a computer, and I was so sure I was going to build
Why
my
would
own
you
when I
want to
came
do that
Japan,
to
but
yourself?
once we came here, we just had so much to do and set up that I just felt like I'm not going to have time to do it right now. I'll have to do it in the future. I just got a custom pre-built one. It's good enough. That's just what I went with. It looks all right, and it runs really well. It's way better than
It's
my,
fun. Listen, I don't mind that it's fun, but for me, the way I always saw building a setup was like, I'm gonna fuck it up for sure. You know what? Kevin kind of changed my mind about it, because at the end of the day, I'm an engineer. If I can't do it, who can? And I know you guys say it's easy, and I think to some extent it can be easy. However, I think it's also very easy to fuck up. Pardon my language. Am I right or am I right? It's like the smallest thing will just make your PC not work or implode or whatever. Too much thermal paste, not enough thermal paste. You plugged it in backwards. I don't know. That's the feeling I got. Oh my God, my brother. Fuck. Okay, well, I promised Kent that I would play. Should I play Vala with my brother and Kent? Oh my God, my brother said je, which means game in French. I do think y'all miss seeing my brother, so. Ew. Ew, you're D3. So am I. These games are gonna be pain. All right, fuck it. Let me see if Kent's available. Okay, trio Q, Pog. Let's not do this. Which one is Central? Texas. Okay.
My other computer, so yeah, it's all right. So it's 32
I don't know if you guys want me to
RAM,
finish this in between
Intel
games.
i9 250 gigahertz.
Or if I kind of saw enough.
It's
250
got a motherboard.
gigahertz.
I don't know much about computers.
Me neither, bro.
It's good. It's a good computer, super strong.
All I know is the
computer,
higher the
stronger
numbers, the
than
better it usually
strongest
is.
Japanese man. Chair still does this.
Okay. How far?
This.
You
by the
didn't
way.
show how far.
Isn't that nice? All the
I do
girls have a
freaking love
pegboard. I have a
these.
string board. That's not so close. And check this out. This is Swedish
Not so
design,
close.
and it's made by tree fiber plastic. It smells like wood. A little bit. She gave a nod of a little bit. So if you ever want to smell my boxes, feel free to do so.
Huh?
Everyone asked me about my my background and these that I have in my last video. These are called, I think it's called Rain Meter, and the skin is
that?
Omnima UI. Definitely download that, it's really good.
Is that a Windows
and then I just have
11
some random
thing?
animated wallpaper. I don't remember, sorry. My speakers. This is the first thing I bought.
Oh, that's what I thought it would be?
3 years ago.
That
When I came
actually
to Japan,
looks
I'm like, I want to have good
freaking
speakers. This has always been a
sick.
dream of mine to have good speakers.
But does anyone else like have speakers in their gaming room? I just can't imagine when I would want to do that. I guess if I'm just chilling and like listening to music,
They're a bit over the top.
casual gaming, I guess.
But they are amazing. Let me play something. Whoa.
It looks so futuristic. Give us the brand. Does anyone know what brand that is? Oh, actually, he has a gym in there, so it makes a lot of sense.
Kalla blickar, kalla kårar, du var bara
What the hell does that mean?
They're so good.
Sounds like a bop, though.
greatest song.
Does
It's also
anyone
nice
know
when
the
I'm working
brand?
out,
That looks
I can
really cool.
actually have good speakers as well.
Bang
and whatever.
at
They connect to my
Olufsen.
computer, so. People will probably say these are overexpensive and why would you buy them, but I love them. It's the kind of product you'll have for the rest of your life, honestly.
Oh,
Well, for a long time at
oh,
least.
actually.
Super cool design. Danish. Good job, Denmark. You did something great. Happy birthday. Glory of Sweden.
Oh,
IKEA Gundam.
oh my, it looks like a big
Beautiful.
air purifier.
They made it over all the way safely. I was so worried. it
Okay,
wasn't
these
gonna.
actually look beautiful.
We'll be building more epic custom builds. This one took me
Copy.
so damn long.
Ace.
It doesn't look like it. I'm super proud of it. I didn't used to be like a
Oh my god, are people talking? Icebox. My brother's trying to yoink my freaking... They're 44,000?! Sorry. No, they're not. No, there ain't no way. Don't tell me that. Wait, should I play chamber? No, we need an initiator. I know, right? Twinsies. 44K for real? That's crazy. Doki. Okay, wait. Diamond 3 Doki with my brother. Wide people happy. 44K Danish bucks is like $3. Oh, those are Danish dollars. Danish dollars. That sounds funny. I hope that's what. Oh, and Kent. But it does sound cool to say like with my brother and Kent. LOL. Wait, status and Kent. LOL. He's gonna be so pissed.
Hello?
No, it's Duo Q
Yo.
and Kent. So they're like 7K? Okay, that makes sense. Yo. What do I sound like? I always hold on. Yo. 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 Okay, when I talk like that. That actually doesn't sound like me in like a good way. Bing bong.
Chamber TP'd out of B. You guys could rotate back. It looks bad.
I'm coming.
That's
I'm
my
going
Windows
B.
11 on my alt PC.
Yeah, try watching, see what they're thinking.
Let's get it, let's go.
I'm going B.
Bing
They know,
bong.
Run.
My team is so good. Look at us going B. So, are they 7K? No, the other speaker you liked on the website. There's no
Holy
way they're
shit, let's go.
$100,000 speakers. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh my god, you got the .coms?
Economically. Economically speaking, that doesn't even make sense. Wait, they're actually 44K USD? Doesn't that make them like $1 million Canadian?
Neon snowman? I can't see.
Ooh.
I don't see the there.
Come on.
One enemy remaining.
Snowman, last.
Bruh. It's the ping. It's the ping is making me not hit that jet. We're on Texas ping, by the way, which I hate. 33. I drone B.
Right here.
By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, Fat Cat is my brother,
Going B.
and then Student Reina is Kent.
Okay. Deploying drone. Right here.
Right there. Wait, Viper's here as well.
Keep it off. Scanning ahead. There they are.
Watch out, yellow.
That's why I dart that. Bruh, my util is the fucking best.
Oh,
Beach, stop. Oh my god. Heal me!
There's
You
a
know,
gap.
I really did want to just like YOLO, go for a kill, and then they really had to do damage. Like, stop it.
One enemy remaining.
Yes! Yes, I got mine without risking my life. Let's fucking go. Talk dart, motherfucker. Let's fucking go. We the best. We the best music. So, why is your name Fat Cat?
Why does your voice sound so weird?
What do you mean?
Bro, you sound like manly as fuck.
I am.
Damn.
Motherfucker said, damn.
Be nice.
Jet, could you hold flank?
One's elbow.
Could be 410. Honestly, I would rather hold flank.
One's headshot.
I dropped the vandal.
Oh. I guess I don't even need to watch his upper. He's planning.
There's a Spectre down there, I think. Jet, if you want it.
I think I'm gonna.
There's a vandal like
One,
oh, no,
two,
it's back there. You
three.
picked it up.
A little dangerous to get.
Yeah, we're playing Valve, by the way.
He was pushing on your right.
Hello? That's a little bit of a late call, sir. He said, oh, by the way, he's pushing you on your right after I'm dead.
I'm bomb.
Off. Off.
40 left.
Nice. We the
Crazy
best.
Silva.
I know. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking good. What can I say? You know, I might, or whatever. I am, by the way, totally not awake yet. Change your knife. I've seen people say that to me a lot, but I don't understand why. What's wrong with this knife?
You know who the best agent is on this map?
Who?
Me?
Yoru.
Scanning ahead.
I really said. Oh, I love you.
Be close left.
Kinda.
I'm always.
Come
Yeah, I need a
on.
heal.
Where are you?
Yo, I need a heal.
Alright.
I'm in spawn.
That's awkward, right? I think we have sight. I'm about to just come plant.
Yeah. I want to get him.
You'll say, trust me.
Scanning ahead.
No, not yet. If we all start dying, sure, but like right now,
One enemy
Res me,
remaining.
res me.
nah.
Come on, man. I want my eco too.
I doubt he's flank.
I trust you.
He's got my there, right?
There's absolutely 0% chance he's flank.
Teammates are low? Okay.
And if he is?
There we go. Bing bong! Yo, actually, sometimes I like the 30 ping and sometimes I hate it. But in moments like that, I like it. Because I know, like, I just aimed where he was. And even if he moved, it didn't matter because the server registered where he was. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying?
Wait, Jack, can I see that? It looks so cool. What?
Oh. Wow. Oh.
It wouldn't let me see it, bro.
Revealing area.
Don't talk to him like that. That's really rude.
I cannot use that.
That's my brother.
Jump dash.
He was
Oh.
back there.
Out of charge.
Sorry.
You
Motherfucker
guys
said
go
no.
B here.
Ew, 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 ew.
Careful, little push mid.
Ew, ew, ew. Could I have a heal?
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
Leaving B, leaving B.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to do it. Two mid.
Wait,
Why am I so?
And now they're leaving A.
Scanning ahead.
Two mid.
Found them.
No.
What happened to B?
Do I stay flank?
I died.
I don't know. This is kind of a gone round, to be honest.
30 seconds left.
What are you being so loud for? Well, I guess I just wish him the best.
Ten seconds left.
Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing. Spike down B.
It's all good. Oh! No one saw that.
So you get a kill.
True. True? It's the ping, you know what I'm saying? I still got him. Alright. That round didn't count. We're still 4-1. It's fine, right? I think I'm gonna wait out the knife and then I'll drone up. I wish I had 50 ping. Are you joking? That's not good. But also, with ping, wow, that goes really far. With ping, the thing that matters the most is, oh my
Bad
goodness.
shot.
The thing that matters the most
Corner
is what you're used to. Damn it. Not even what the ping is, if that makes sense. Anyways, I'm dialing in.
Can I get a heal? Joe was mid with knives.
Let's go B.
I don't have wall. What if we re-hit A?
Ooh.
We still have wall
Re-hit
mid.
A.
Like I already used my wall.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead.
I'm faking
cut
the
noise, cut
dart
noise, bro.
and then we go
There's an
away.
elephant out here.
Truing. I don't
Do we have
want
any
to
Sova util?
No.
Got a blind.
Playing for all.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Uh-oh.
Spike down A.
Close left.
I cannot play for alt, I guess.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing.
Okay.
Hey,
Well.
where'd you go?
Dude. That sucks. NT! Oh, everybody, NT!
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Let me just drone in somewhere. I'll drone in B. I'll drone in B. Hit this shit. Facts. Facts. Is the word pussyfooting?
Take flight.
Viper's there.
I sure hope she is.
No, we're not A.
Ew.
Was that you?
Revealing area.
Could be yellow field.
Ooh. Wait, don't we
One
see
down
her?
mid.
That was weird. We saw her on the map. Oh wait, again.
Act on my intent.
Or maybe the same thing but A.
Position.
Just wait this A dart out and then just go A.
It goes all the way
Right
here.
here.
Hi Danny, how are you? Rush them. I don't think we rush. I think we just wait out the thing. Shut up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bitch, we literally just said wait
pushed up.
out the... You're trolling.
Scanning ahead.
I'm full
Yo, I'm
flash.
crazy. I'm crazy.
You're actually trolling.
Upper dead.
Ball's going down soon.
This guy, I think we have sight.
Okay, I don't even need... Honestly, I need to watch our flank, not drone.
Oh, I don't even
Holy
have
shit,
bomb.
what is that wall?
Wait, Viper, you got bomb by the way.
Oh, apologies.
Oh, my bad. I'm a little sick.
No fucking way. That's the ping! Viper 80 flank. Behind you. Eee. That was the ping. You can't tell me that wasn't. It was.
I don't think so.
That was the ping, bruh. That was the ping.
Nest.
Pipes.
Wait, he's above me.
Oh, thank God. That was my 80. That was my 80.
Should I knife him, dude?
You have a gun.
No.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, knife him.
I mean, NT. I respect that he went for it. I respect
I
that.
was so close to knifing him. If he stuck that,
My quiver is never full.
Okay. Me ma me ma.
I can buy one.
Me moo. Bong bong. Ba dong ba dong. Ba dong ba dong. I wish I could play an
it's gotta
initiator
count for
with
song.
a flank trip at the same time. I guess maybe.
are we rushing B?
Chambers is sentinel.
No.
Oh.
Blech.
Okay, break the knife.
Late.
You're gonna stack it if they just don't spot us.
Okay, okay, okay.
Can you dart sight?
They know we're not. Hey.
Sure.
I have no wall, by the way.
There they are.
Oh, I like that actually. I've never done that dart.
He is ulti.
Me and my brother both main
Should I
the
take
same
long?
agent. He 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 he
Could have pushed A. Could be close A.
he. Isn't that cute?
Mid,
Uh-oh.
close mid, close mid. Very close.
Bitch. I despise KO.
We're getting mid or just A?
Ooh.
Or do you want to
Yeah, I have
relook
B.
the walls there as well? Yeah, yeah,
Technically,
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna come B.
Okay.
Just
Viper's
wait,
still
let
here,
our Viper
but
work.
I'm behind the ult.
If you can get the
Uh-oh.
Viper kill, perhaps.
Tried.
Who's our brother playing as? It's the Viper.
He's hacking.
30 seconds left.
Something like that. This is no bueno. I don't
not
like
good.
this. I agree. Nice.
Fake plant. He's gonna spray. Then you push him, kill him.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
I see him shooting in the middle of nothing. Is that not insane? Like
I gotta save.
so in Viper ult, can she
Force,
see
like
you
an
and you
ult.
straight up can't see her? I thought it was like she sees you and you're glowing, but you can still see her. She can see further?
For next.
I see. I only saw like,
Yeah,
well,
idiots.
when it was the gun shooting, I kind of saw that.
Not very nice.
That's not very nice.
Healing area.
An offer here.
One maze.
I totally could have died there.
No flash.
I truly did.
Opper.
Res me, bro. Res me. What are you doing?
Funny.
That Opper kind of ain't it, honestly. Yo, surely it'll be fine if I just zip line over, yeah? Yeah.
Could be flank.
Help me, I'm stunned. And scared.
Low key,
Right now, I don't have flank.
I want to play for my ult, but I'm too deep now.
Hot Raptors, 2 screen.
Did he see the top of my head? Or something?
Breeze ping Fortnite or something. I can't
103
see him.
chamber.
Good luck, team.
One enemy remaining.
He's in the corner.
Jenny,
Player
Jenny.
Wait, Jen.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Good job. Good eco. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Viper diff. True. And yeah, that's
I
pretty
can
true.
sell something and buy you Jet.
I wish the Viper peaked be long, but she really never
Jet, you want a
does.
request? Just request, bro.
Aww. That's cute.
Scanning ahead.
He's off.
Alright, maybe we. I'm probably not gonna swing the opper.
I spent $400 on that.
Go back A?
Let's go.
Revenge,
I'll probably still be there.
I guess.
Yeah, we'll swing him, kill him, okay?
I'm flank.
You ready?
B.
I want to play for all. I have a dart and 4.
You said yes.
Will you give me
Can't
ball?
play for all.
I
We're
can't
down
enter a
people.
ball.
You
Yes,
have
you
to
have to help
play.
him.
Oh.
You're gonna be fine.
Like you can just help him and then come back.
Yeah, I can't. I'm 44 health. It's not worth. I'd rather let the Jet do that.
On screen.
Let's fucking
TT1.
go. I'm guessing they're both there, but I'm just gonna play for alt anyways.
Could go bell.
True. I need a. Pretty sure they're both there, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Sue.
Just live. Our Sova's playing for all.
Did he see me?
Revealing area.
I don't think so.
Found them.
Look at them. Check. Can't get me. Can't get me.
Alright, this is the knife.
Get him. Do it. Get him. Do it. Get him.
Fuck.
Do it. Get him. Do it. This is a right click. We'll take those.
What the fuck? Did you guys see that?
Last round in the
This time maybe they'll peek B.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I didn't realize I had no ammo.
By the way, I'm sorry for screaming so loud. I'm so... I owe you guys each $1 in ear medical expenses. I do.
He took his gun out and then took out his knife.
Oh, can I get a buy so I can get my utility and such and stuff? Yeah.
Yes.
You want to
Yeah.
play? Let's play.
You sound like you have
Yes.
such a huge mustache.
I do.
Alright,
Yes, sir. I have the fucking
Be in the
biggest
smoke.
mustache ever.
Dart sight?
Oh, fish on blood.
I just can't see this shit. Did we clear yellow?
Wall
No,
going down, wall going down, wall going down.
we did not.
Maybe we hit on the next.
Oh wait,
Go.
Sage can look
Wait,
flank.
Yeah, we could put wall up and then plant. Oh shit, they have to
Cameron the McCarran
We gotta
chip
mid now.
1000 bits.
Yo, plant then get out. Like, don't actually plant.
Ew, where
He's gonna
am I?
ult
Oh
once
my
you,
god.
Alright.
You gotta do it quick and run away.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
now we
fucking-
wait, now we wait. We just wait.
Nice.
We don't have to
You
leave.
know, we pretend like we just make noise and shit. Like, now they're confused. They're like, where the fuck are these guys?
True. But I feel like someone's holding me.
Alright, get ready to come back, guys.
They can cross your yellow. I can't see anymore.
I thought someone would be holding mid. I just didn't think it would be with an op. And honestly, that's my bad. And I'm so angry because this is the last freaking round. Ooh! Ooh!
remaining.
Plant, 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 plant.
Outside people with these. Oh, you're better.
Ooh!
Good round.
Sorry, I was really angry because I was the last round and I didn't get to ult at all. But it's fine, Copium. It's because I was saving my ult for the right time. You know, R.I.P. Bozo ult. Hey! Don't R.I.P. Bozo ult me. What rank is your brother? He's Diamond 3 on this account. I don't know what rank he is on his main. Oh, what rank are you on main? I feel like he's maybe
I hit Ascendant
Ascendant.
3, but then I couldn't hit like a
Immortal?
rank to like Ascendant 2.
I want to be ascendant twins.
Revealing area.
I guess just siblings. We're not twins.
Viper wall A.
There they are.
I still have
Playing
my
pipes.
Viper wall for retake.
Ooh,
You put it down
Make
on
sure
this.
they're not like
nice.
late.
Spike down A.
Ooh, one's
You
pipes.
see the neon?
2 pipes. Front side.
Yeah, he's
One
lurking
more
in
front
mid,
side.
Sage.
NT.
Well,
I
I
mean,
just think we're hoping.
good luck.
Small
GLGL.
tube.
Monka. Ooh. Ooh, what's he gonna do?
Spike planted.
I low-key feel bad for him because what the hell was that? How did he go from here to doubling up there? I mean, that was really good on them too, double up though. Okay, you know what I love to do on this round? Half of playing ranked is becoming a more skillful
Yo,
player.
right now I'm gonna wall.
And then
like
the
this
other half
if I hear them.
is just being fucking crazy.
Revealing area.
Top of tube.
You know?
Coming B.
On top.
3.
Bro, what the hell?
Can't see from there.
Mid.
Where?
He jumped on you and you got yellow.
Damn it. He's gonna look at me. He's gonna look at me. I just need a wide swing.
Spike planted.
He's not looking at me anymore.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, just moving.
Last player standing.
No.
Okay, they're there.
He's farming us. Come on. Where is everybody? That's weird. Don't worry, guys. I get a diffuse. Eh,
Die.
got him. I mean, I got one. And I did his shields in real good. And we take those. We do. We really do. Are you twins? I thought you were just brothers. Yeah, me and my brother are just brothers. We're not twins. We're not twins. We're just brothers. We're just brothers, man. That's my bro.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
8.
You look mid.
8.
Sage.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
Coming
Running
up
in.
and,
No more.
Spike down A. Enemy spotted A.
Nor. Oh, nice.
One backside right now.
Spike planted.
On top.
Behind me.
I freaking hate that flash. It looks like a big doo-doo. Nice. Actually, it's the other way around.
anyone
It
get us
looks
for
like
mid? Does anyone
No, that
nothing.
was on top.
Like the flash looks like, oh, is my light reflecting off of my monitor ever so slightly? Nope, that's a massive flashbang.
We are strong because we are together.
Yo, don't be mean. That's my brother.
It's the other Viper.
Never mind. Idiot. Actual idiot. Anyways, let me do something new this round. Nice voice. Thank you.
Right
It
now,
is
I'm
very
leaving
nice.
on one way here.
Okay.
It's my brother. Euro Flash and KO Flash last lifetime. For me, I just find it annoying that KO Flash, like, it's very hard to see that it's coming, if that makes sense.
Flash B, going through mid.
Spike down.
They can grab bomb, they can grab bomb.
You know, I'm just gonna assume no one's here, and if someone is here, then
They got bomb.
You're gonna
Honestly,
spawn, you're gonna spawn.
they deserve
You're gonna spawn, careful.
it.
Or even through here.
8.
They can flank you, so they come spawn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where was
140? Like, just round up. Literally just round up. That's... And I couldn't tell if he was gonna be up or if the person that I see was gonna be lower. Literally just right click him. He's 6 health.
I can't aim. He's not even hit. I dropped the phantom if you want it, Sage.
Thank
Yeah, I'm
God.
gonna go grab one.
Good round, everybody. Good
Whoa,
round,
whoa,
good
whoa.
round. Good round, everybody. Ooh. That'll still be 140. Yeah, I literally mean round up to death. Round up until he dies. It's fine. I know nobody can spare money from me. It's totally okay. It's no problem at all, actually. I really don't mind. It's totally okay. Your team's a W? Yeah, actually, my team's really good. Then again, half of them are the homies, so I know they'll be good.
Revealing area.
Beanie and wall mid. They can cross the orange, I can't see.
I'ma just chill, anchor.
They could have crossed.
Well, can you make sure that they're not? Thanks. 1-8. 8. No!
I bet you one's lurking mid right now.
They always do.
Okay. Are they? Do you hear them on A?
I'm just a little
just on it
Sova
for
trying
sure.
to drone.
Okay. I'll pick up your mid.
Trying to use my util.
Nothing.
Landing.
And you're just so fast. And you're such a duelist. You know? Oh. I didn't see you.
Okay, I'm leaving this.
One made.
Cringy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Res.
Peeking left side.
Res.
Yep, res.
Not anymore.
Nope, not anymore.
I think they have to go because they have
If you tap it,
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's tough.
just dip. Yeah, that was their save round. So they weren't gonna play up front. NT. Honestly, the dying was my bad. I figured I could drone from there if it was just Jet, but then I saw the neon util and I was like,
I'm
it's
gonna
over for
save.
me, man. It's heckin' over.
Or Jet got knives. I don't know.
I think
should
we
I
could buy here. Yeah.
I'll buy.
Maybe. Yeah, you get light shields.
Guys, I've been saving for I've been like force buying for 3 rounds. I am so broke. I am painfully broke.
Should have someone play A with Sova.
Help!
You want to play? Let's play.
I don't. I really
I
don't.
don't want to play.
Some A. I'm gonna ulti the plant.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Wait, just go like.
Let's just
far away.
retake
Yeah, I'll just go really fucking far.
Right here.
Wait, how far?
all the way up screen.
What? I can't even do it from here?
Spike planted.
Good kill.
That
You can be like under here.
makes me
Nest.
not under. That makes me so mad.
You have op by the way still.
Has lineups.
Lineup then op.
I have drone.
One enemy remaining.
They'll get it.
Don't molly on it, careful.
Dude, my team?
Okay.
I'm about to pay for their retirements or something. They're so good. I'm just out here, dart, ulting 5 seconds late. I have a drone. Oh, it doesn't matter. You already killed him.
Until we're home, yes?
Some games just be like that. And then some other games.
Actually, could you buy me this?
Some other games do not
Yeah.
be like that.
Thanks, man.
Alright, hey Dart. How close are you to Ascendant? I'm D3, like 10 RR right now. I'm guessing I'm gonna get like 20 from this. And if that puts me at like 30, I need another like 4 games. But like straight dubs, so that's kind of hard.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
They are shooting my wall. Okay, there's many men.
I cannot use that.
Some mid.
I'd even argue a couple too many. Wait, they
One's
just ran
belong.
through. There's the kitchen.
They have kitchen.
What the hell was this?
Planting.
Oh damn, you put it above.
Spike planted.
Okay.
The fuck's that Viper ult? Like they're ult.
This is their alt, yeah? I am so...
In his ulti somewhere.
I am literally so confused.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Reloading. Last player
Yeah, he's on the other end. I was like, there's only one place he can be, and there's not enough time to wait for that juice to run out, so I'm gonna just run through. On the offhand that I can kill him before he kills me, and then my teammate can defuse. That's like the only way to win that round. If you wait, it's over. Yeah, that ult was
wanna 5-man
low-key
marshal it?
insane.
I honestly don't see how it goes.
I probably should have pushed up through
Yeah, you're
halls
right.
instead of going out of it. But it's all good.
We get like someone back here, someone up here, up here.
Yes, sir.
It's honestly free.
I'm gonna go die so they run at us.
Revealing area.
I'm the fucking best. Oh, I was like, is someone holding my upper? If he was, I could have looked the other way, but it's all good. I got mine. With 5 frenzy shots to the body.
last player standing.
Let's heckin' go. You got this, Mr. Jet. The one
went
tap.
wrong.
Ay, ay, ay.
Time to stock back up.
Ay, ay, ay. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, let me see what's up with Miz. I'm calling him.
Scanning ahead.
That was for me.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot.
Multiple enemies A.
One on pipes.
He's fingering us.
One dead.
Ew. He really is though.
It's just that wait, no.
They're resing. They're resing their guy.
Where's the kill? You know?
No, not the
A.
jet.
Right there.
I'm so blind.
They're both on orb. Just res.
Where's your body?
Oh yeah, res.
Yeah, you really should.
Your juicy is
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the timing. We're fine.
cool.
Welcome back.
Reloading. Thanks.
Okay, nice.
Football is not broken. They could have. Yeah.
Planning.
Planning B. Planning B. Planning B.
On my way.
Spike planted.
I wish I had my retake dart. They're probably playing lineups.
One enemy remaining.
Just get on it. She's probably playing lineups.
Main plane lineup.
I think that lineup's like right on the top of the top. I was correct.
On white. On top of white. Dropped now.
Nice. You can take it, I think. I was lying.
Last player standing.
It was a joke.
Match point.
Oh look. There's death.
I can buy one.
Just a fucking crazy man.
Need a drop. Thanks.
You know, sometimes you just know.
I can't buy it.
You just know.
It's okay, I'll just buy like a bulldog.
For sure, I was gonna half it. But I'm glad it worked out. And I could just full it.
Get out of my way.
8.
Go away, go away, go away.
I'm running. Save you.
Dashed in.
JK, I'm
Retake.
I have drone.
Wait, they have Viper ult.
Could be on
Oh, ew.
Push CT, watch out.
C drone.
Yeah.
Planted.
Do not step here. They can see your toes.
Do not step here. They can see your toesies. No. Oh, I shouldn't step there. They can see my toes. Dude, how did that not wallbang though, you know? Really should've.
One enemy remaining.
That's in the ult. Oh wow, you guys just shot.
Crazy.
Flawless.
Good game, guys.
Wowie.
GG.
Defenders win.
Mow, 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 mow. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Is Miz actually at AX? I will beat his ass. I will. Actually? Wait, later, yes? Or like he's actually awake and he is actually there? Oh, he was supposed to do the podcast then go? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Listen, I feel like he's just not even awake yet. He's gonna ditch both of you to sleep. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, I feel so not warmed up. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink. Oh, fuck.
Choose your ace.
I love to play Raise on Fracture, but we need... Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh. Swap. Oh. I don't know how to play Chamber. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We really needed a Sentinel. Like, it would have just been over if we didn't have a Sentinel there.
Match found.
It worked out. It worked out. Thank God. Ooh, gimme soba. Gimme. Boom. And then, yeah, I also want to peace out. Sally! have a question. Is Miz actually here? Finally. Miz, you're so late.
No one die on me. We're all going home.
Should I just come over? Sure.
Reloading.
He ditched Azan. Well, he ditched me first. We made plans before you and Hassan even met. Okay, I have to I have a question.
Yup.
Well, two. One, any girlies in the chat or anybody who's like kind of into makeup? Past chance? Anyone? Can the girlies please stand up? Okay, hi. So my question.
B.
Scanning ahead.
You guys help?
Reyna full heal.
Frick my life! Okay, for starters, my dart sucked.
On site, on site.
Stairs. one.
Secondly, none of my shots hit.
Spike planted. One enemy
Close.
On box.
You guys are crazy.
Why do I even play this
Bro,
game when I could just
dead body.
spectate?
Yeah,
you
I
were.
saw that. You kept shooting.
I'm such a good spectator.
Too high, man.
Okay,
You smoking that recruit, bro?
any girlies or you know, people who just enjoy makeup? Genuine question. Does my makeup look any different today? Or do I look any different? Okay, I see some yeses and some nos, so I'm confused. Does it look better? I guess is my question.
Revealing area.
Manier.
Do you look mid, Chamber?
Uh,
You keep looking cat?
In.
Taken out.
Dash in the smoke.
Yeah. Oh, she's dead.
Out of charges.
Boom. Girl, you look snatched. Okay, yeah, so I did. Not here. Tell the secret to your look today. A lot of stuff. A lot. But I really I just wanted to
check
know.
mine.
Yes. Just wanted to know if it's really any different.
Just live.
Or if it's just like really not different at all.
Alright, got it.
Close mid, close mid, close mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike planted.
I have dart.
Scanning ahead.
That
These
was
stairs.
him, yeah?
Could be lane.
Beat. Probably backside.
Backside.
Nice. Okay, so looks more glowy and I like it. Oh, thanks. But like, I did my eyebrows a bit different. I have shit under my eyes.
Now
I did my face more like this instead of like this. I don't know if that makes any
I could actually
sense.
just
I was just
buy
wondering if it looked better than usual or really similar or whatever. You know.
Should we buy for next?
As long as you guys like it, I'm happy. Yeah, vertical makeup. I learned about that
Can
today.
you one way main and peek this?
Crazy.
Brimstone? Over here, on a main. Okay, never mind.
you want to play? Let's play.
Oh my gosh.
Shot that.
They're not out.
Bruh.
They're not out. Someone stay.
I'm the fucking. Sorry. Two B main. Oh,
Just hide. Just hide. Let them push out.
Deploying drone.
Could be walking up
One
market.
spawn.
Reloading.
I still feel like there could be someone there, but I think it was the brim.
Caution here.
You didn't even check your left. What if they're okay? They're not. But they could have
One
been.
enemy remaining.
Nice. Yay! Whoop whoop. Best at screaming.
Wow,
Pretty decent.
132 jet.
Your makeup from the OT
Crazy.
party was chef's kiss. Thanks! It was actually my first time getting done professionally. I said, hey yo,
Should we
I don't
push it,
really
mate?
know what the fuck I'm doing.
No, there's
They might-
Can I pay you to help me? That's fun.
Wait, watch. This is gonna be sick. We're either gonna get all 5 or we're gonna get none.
I
Maybe,
love the girlies in my chat. Oh my god, at the
Oh, you smoked it. Never mind. I'm not pushing that.
at the
Yeah,
whatchamacallit. Oh,
I'm going cat.
Okay.
the live audience last night. There was this one girl who was just
Mark 'em on the
cheering
phone
for
now.
me. It was so cute. One is right side, tucked.
Give me.
This guy was a main, but he left.
This smoke is pain for me. I'll just stay here.
Yeah, I have bomb.
Spike down A.
Monka. Jet's B side.
You could
Could
leave
be
it
Link.
Jet is dash.
Link.
On. Yo, check behind you real quick. Never mind, I'm too high.
No!
Yeah.
I moved my mouse. I'm so bad.
2 mid. Look mid.
I put it at the right spot and then I moved it.
One
And it's
Jenny.
absolutely my fault.
Oh, my ping. You see my ping?
Help me, mom.
Remaining.
I didn't get that Reyna kill.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Guys, I want to sit here and talk to you about life and about makeup and about the OTV party and about everything. But I need to clock the fuck into this game. I'm buying an op. I'm not buying an op. I'm really not. I'm not buying an op. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Imagine though. Imagine. Imagine.
Tiles.
There's like 3 of them on the nipple. Dashed in, cat.
80 jet. Why?
Sky low.
Drone
fucked
sucks.
up.
It's short. You can't see shit. You're immobile for
Yo,
10
I'm so
years.
fucked.
Like, why am I even bothering?
Spike planted.
Truly.
Do you go tree chamber?
You know, I keep dying just trying to help.
Wait, give me time. I'm hell.
I'm waiting.
That's my assist. Ooh, good looks.
Wait, I'm mollying on
I
Yo,
this.
saw
that
the
was
little
kinda
outline too.
Wait.
Me and my brother are the same.
Yeah, 139.
Okay, that was sick. Bruh. What can I say? The good gamer genes are just in
I
our
was
blood.
concussed and I one tapped him. Or no,
It's
I hit
in
him
our
before.
DNA.
You're right.
You know?
I could buy someone.
Drone cancel is kind of long. It's way too long. It's yucky. Yeah, you're twins. Twinsies. Did it skip you? Bitch, I know your username, okay? I could find out where you live. I could find out who you have a crush on
All five.
and then
I'm-
break
wait,
your heart. Okay? By stealing your bitch. Don't you
slow,
dare
just slow,
speak to me in my chat like that ever again.
Bomb's down main.
I keep forgetting I'm playing a game. I just want to talk shit with my chat. In, another. Reyna.
Reloading.
Bang bong.
One enemy remaining.
Aw,
Let's
dude, my
go,
team
bro.
is so nice. Like, did you see us all go break that blind? Whereas, like, some squads you'll get into, no one breaks the Reyna blind. everybody just blind shooting. Good teammates are the ones that will break the blind.
Yo, Brim, can you break the dog here?
Okay, so
I'm gonna
they
go
went
inside the corner,
A.
okay?
They went A a lot. I feel like they're gonna come B. I guess I should just hold mid. I'm gonna save my dart for a fast B though. Decoy.
Tiles.
Style.
Revealing area.
Up mid.
Looks like they're pushing out mid.
Up market.
Can you smoke right here? Can you smoke right here? Smoke on the right of this? Nah, not it.
Could be spawn.
Someone mid.
Oi, that's not good. Another 80 jet, nice. Me and this jet.
Last player
Empty.
standing.
Wow, my bad.
Spike planted.
I think the molly hit him.
Oh my god, this guy's good. You know one's hell and you know one's main. I like this.
One enemy remaining.
Has a flash.
You only have like one.
Flash.
That
What is
was
she doing? She's
that was
throwing.
beautiful though. That was beautiful though. My brain is still not on Valorant mode yet, but I'm having such a good time watching other people play in my game when I die. Like dead ass, I'm happy. I'm happy. Really. Imagine the Molly in A main, true.
And we could watch A main.
I don't know why he did that. Maybe he. Do you guys think he missed or he intentionally YOLO mollied?
Scanning ahead.
Jet aiming.
I actually
Smoke
don't
mid,
know.
could go cat.
Getting orb. A.
Grabbing or B.
Oh.
Shock dart.
Oh no, my
Two outside
cat.
One's coming up mid right now, could go cat.
Mommy!
Cat?
Standing.
Both.
Down A.
I just registered the fact that you said could go cat. But it's like I can't watch everything. Yeah, mommy, like mommy. Pick me up. I'm scared. I bet the Reyna is still hell and one is still main. Like that's just what they do. Well, there it is. You're crazy.
6 bullets.
That's all he needs.
Student of James.
Okay, you know when I have like annoying weirdos come in my chat and be like, "You're so bad," and that shit's annoying for sure. But I will be the first to admit when I'm getting fucking carried. Like my teammates are all so good these 2 games, and I'm having a great time. Like, yeah, let's fucking go. I fucking love it. Exact opposite of my games. Okay, but don't get me wrong.
B main.
That happens in a lot of my games too.
Chamber could be
Just
top mid.
chilling. Go in tiles. Look tiles, look tiles, look mid, look tiles. Good dart.
Fuck you. You're stressing me out. fault.
mid.
Straight up. Mocha. I'm pretty sure they're just still B.
It has 2 more knives. Guy's dead. One
Straight
B
up.
main still.
They're probably all
Chamber, can you
B.
heal me?
Yeah, come here.
Out of charges.
Bong.
Revealing area.
Amazing.
I know.
2 1 B main.
I can't shoot right now.
They are not in, not in, not in, not in. Coming in now.
30 seconds left.
It's gonna be fine. He's good for 7. He's good for 7.
Going A.
He's good for 7. That's fine. What was that?
Up.
I think I got scared of the deagle.
Enemy remaining.
That's bomb. What?
Spike
Straight
down
through.
B. 10
I got scared of the deagle and I like reset twice and it just felt so weird.
Mark it.
Great job, everybody. Why are colors so vibrant? I think I
What a
turned my settings down and it made everything prettier, which is really weird because usually it should make it better to turn your settings up. But for some reason, low settings on Valorant actually look good. Alt them girly, I want to. It's just not a good time, okay? Sometimes you gotta let yourself get carried. True. So true.
I'll find them.
Okay, I have an inkling that they're gonna go A, so I'm gonna do the thing.
Revealing
Alright? Alright.
Student of
It's
James.
time for the thing.
Oh, nice.
My god, we're
I
so
hit
bad.
1/3.
That's James right there.
See, okay, like I know how to play. I'm just
Yeah.
having such a good time.
Hex, that's James.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Is he really just gone, though? Where am I? That's your shields. Bye. Bye.
Oh, I had to buy 4 armor.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
their burn rage quit.
Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of RR from this. You sell Walter Chef's Kiss. Thank you.
Reyna, come over here.
Thank you. TYVM. TYVVM.
Scanning ahead.
I'm feeling a mid play.
I can't break that.
Flying drone.
There's already like a really strong hold B, so I don't need to help them. Just needed to make sure they're okay. From
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
He's in their spawn
what
bombed
the
out.
fuck? That was so rude. I want you to know. That was very rude. And it scared me.
Before the switch.
I want you to know that. Oh, you know what I should do?
Gun here.
Why not, right? So they've gone like A, B a lot. I guess I'll just...
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh, what a snake.
What?
Everyone come here, please, hurry.
So quick.
I'm confused. This is fine. I'll just hold this.
I've got your trail.
Okay.
Sounds like a B take.
Sure does.
Could be up our side.
Yeah, they sure could.
1 cross late.
120 to Sky.
Alright.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's close to mine.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
I was hoping the Brim would be able to see that side from... But it's just his left shoulder. The right chamber shoulder killed me.
Switching sides.
All right, great half, everybody. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Doing amazing, sweetie. Do you guys know what that meme's from? I feel like maybe the guys don't know what that game is, or sorry, what that meme is from. Someone tried to say Iron 3 play. And one of my subs responded, "You would know, KekW." Which is actually, now that I think about it, that's so fucking true. That's so, everybody always says, "This looks like silver."
You don't need a.
Probably because you be seeing a lot of silver, don't you? Don't you?
It's gonna flash.
One wine. Wine.
Nice.
3 of them.
Oh, mommy. You know, we don't
One
have
heaven.
to do this.
Site's actually clear.
Wait, they're spamming.
Site is clear. Site is clear.
Yeah, but we don't have to do this.
Last player standing.
Kinda.
Oh. Don't worry, they're gonna push this. Like, there's just no way that they don't, right?
No chance.
Actually, I'll hold this. No, actually, I'm gonna dart and then I'll go.
Revealing area.
Okay.
Tree.
One is true.
Jenny, no. He put his TP hell and Jenny?
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition. I'm saving.
Out of all the places. I was thinking, oh, he probably TP'd either tree or heaven or something. But he's right there. NT never would have expected that. Me neither. Maybe that's why it's so good. Jenny from the block, yes sir. Well, they have no Sova, so I guess they have to push.
Oh, 145 to Jet.
Oh, say less.
Scanning ahead. Spike drop.
Bing bong.
There was 3 here.
It's probably backed up to get a heal, so you can make space there.
Oh, our brim. Wait, 145. Does that mean you have a deagle? Yes, sir.
Brimstone's on A.
Spike drop. I have the spike.
Anyone here? Anyone there? Anyone here? Anyone here? Anyone here? Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Anyone here? Okay. Come on.
Down mid. 30 seconds
Thank
left.
you. Now what?
Because they're both 1 HP.
Last player standing.
That was tough. I swung too wide. Empty. I can drone in. Drone. I can donner. Isn't that a kind of hot dog or something? Oh, I should probably tell Ms. Oh. Miz is coming! Poggies.
Launching smoke.
No flash.
Ew.
Has one more flash.
Don't worry.
They molly. They can't get
Molly.
molly. They molly.
$2.
Just see if you can get a kill through my drone. What? I'm so surprised I didn't tag. Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy.
Wow.
I don't like
bad.
this.
down.
Bing bong. Should I YOLO for this?
There they are.
Last
Spike
player
carrier's dead.
standing. Spike
I have
down
the
A.
spike.
Keck. Oh, there's 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Well,
Playboy Zoo cheered 11,500 bits.
Has a flash.
yeah, won't use it. Pushy.
10 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
I'll just save, sadly. They scaled!
Circle better watch them.
Reloading.
Anyone have money for shields? Not my gun.
Gun here. Gun here.
I'm so nice, look at me! I'm so nice. I shouldn't even buy this.
My
I
share.
should have a...
I'll just play slow. I'll take your gun if you die.
I'm so nice.
Fuck, enemy
So
back.
mid.
Nor.
Revealing area.
Nor. You're so fucking long, bro.
Carrier's dead.
Spike down. Mid.
That dog is the longest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Last player standing.
Alright, we actually gotta play now. We gotta fake
You have been
Sometimes old ways are best.
You missed way more than me, man. You
so
missed
fat.
way fucking more than me.
You could take mid control.
At some point, I was just laughing too hard to even focus. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
We want to end up A or
That
B.
was good.
Let's just take mid control first.
I don't like this drone. I mean, I don't like that smoke.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Now what?
Hit it towards B.
Right here. Out of charges.
Brim market.
B. That's what
Guys
we
on
play.
A.
That's really gross, and I'm mad at you.
I've dropped it from spawn.
Are we going A or B?
That's the op.
Come B,
Go.
come B, come B.
They're
Guys
rotating
on
B.
A still.
This is real. Why was our chamber going?
Where's the opper?
CT.
I have the spike.
Jeez.
Man.
Last player standing. A.
Chamber, why are you leaving? That was
Enemies close.
fucking weird. We basically had B and he started running mid, getting offed.
You guys want to go B? I'll just ult through sight, tell you where they are. Maybe.
He peeks us every time.
I'll flash him. Just give me a sec to make sure he's even there.
You missed
Fine, no
11.5k
for next.
I got buy for
bits?
next. Buy for next.
Why y'all
Brim.
doing that?
Sky, no one else close. I'm flashing him.
118.
There's three.
Okay,
One's
three
low.
on three here, three here, three here, three here. Three.
Spike down B.
Or we could just kill him, but why the fuck was the Reyna
Sorry,
in
I meant
logs?
leave, but don't commit. There's three.
There's one.
Player standing.
I have a sussy feeling about these guys. Is that just me? Actually, never mind. I don't because of what that guy did.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Did I grab bomb? No.
Double guy.
Oh, they're. I thought there was one more.
If you're not doing well, keep
He didn't even realize
Sorry,
we won
man.
that round.
Anyone want a Spectre? I'm gonna upgrade.
Say less. I'm frugal.
Just apologize for winning the round.
Yeah, I
bro,
didn't pick
you
up a
good,
better
you good.
gun. I thought
I
there was
say,
one more left.
like Cartier bracelets. I'm frugal in game.
Okay.
I could buy you.
I was trying to help you.
Request. I
want to
fucking
play? Let's
hate
play.
Kentwood sometimes.
Yep, mid.
Fuck it.
If we want to swing mid, we gotta smoke and dart. We can't just try peek.
True. Up tree. This ain't it.
Right side.
This is
Heaven.
absolutely not it. Well, there's nothing. I only have a Spectre. I'm so mad.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. We only need 2 more
Last
rounds.
player standing.
One still market.
Yo, my crosshair placement was good. But I have a Spectre, so...
I didn't know you guys were pushing A even. Oh, I gotta save.
Okay. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Watch this.
Revealing area.
Is someone pushing up this? Surely not, right?
It's gonna be a trip on B.
Suspicious.
Hey, Molly Day.
Can you smoke it? Can you smoke it?
You start going towards B.
Yeah.
They know we're faking already.
Smoke the fucking trip. Jesus.
My brother is low key. Oh no.
Jet. Cat.
I only have a little fucking Spectre, bro.
Standing ahead.
Like, yeah. I can't watch both ends. But, you know, for an eco, at least we got a plant, I guess. Can... Yum. Let me think.
Weapon choice. It is so
I've been shit posting for so long
Smoke cat.
in
Dart
this
mid.
game. Okay, we'll
Do
do
that
that.
every round.
Okay, we'll do that. That's actually your bro.
Don't
The
smoke
Yoru,
here,
yeah.
Smoke here afterwards. Brimstone. You hear me? Hello? Is this working?
Yeah, bro.
I don't know if Brim can hear us or if he's got a mic.
Don't drone. Come up.
Bitch,
to
do I
mid and
look
drone.
like I'm droning?
No, not there. Not there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trolling. There's no way this is real. We gotta. What is he doing?
Okay. That dart was my bad. Close left. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Ew.
Why is no
It's
one
not
pushing through
fine.
B?
I have a timing tree. Wait. I have a timing on this guy mid.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to hold here.
There's two.
One more. Two spawn. Two spawn.
One B?
Wherever the chamber is, he's alone. You guys have.
revealing.
He's left side CT. Left side CT.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm 70 fucking health.
I can't flash him or anything. Push stairs?
Not yet.
61 to
No, I have your
sky, not
stairs.
CT, left side CT, on my ping.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
One more coming CT right now. There he is. Let's go. Good job,
Okay.
guys.
Kent, like, I can tell he's a little angry. And it's making me a little stressed, but it won us the round, so it's fine.
Yeah, let's go B. I'll ult through and tell you where they are.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Don't drone. Just dart and just go in with us.
Sova, you might be able to
Don't
dart where I
fucking
see
tell
them
me what
on
to
the map,
do.
maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if it's easy or.
We just
I'll
go
try
fast.
to pick up.
I'll probably just dart close, so I won't
Insta.
wait for the ult.
He's all ping. Brim's all ping. What the fuck? Off. He left. Sky flash.
Bitch. This is fine. Actually, now I play for my ult. Low-key glad I...
Dropping market.
Glad I didn't run in.
One flank. Careful. Sova.
Yes, sir.
One back market.
Okay, nice. Oh my god, you know when the team gets all serious?
CT and
Because we were like
market.
10 and 1.
One enemy remaining.
Box.
Attackers.
Nice! Great job, everybody. Very stress-free. Yo, death. No. Let me ask Miz what his ETA is. ETA? Question mark? My brother loves Yoru.
Goodbye. GG's.
Don't ask me why. I don't know. Yoru? Wait, is Miz outside? No, I don't think he's outside yet. Or he would have answered. He's gonna be here in 15. I got a dip for a bit, but I might be on later too. Thanks for playing. ATM, we said he's outside. Hold on. For a second, I forgot what Miskif's real name is. Matthew. I was like, what's his real name? Is his first name Miz? Last name Kif? I legit forgore. I forgore. I straight up forgore. Please stop cheering and giving me money. Thank you. Thank you very much. Status, mizzy, wizzy, poki, doki. Waiting room. Stop playing a dead game. I can't. I'm addicted. Also, I don't really think Valo is that dead. I don't think.
About
like, I'm always so
right
surprised.
Here,
wait, this is where our party was. I'm surprised at how poppin' Valorant is on TikTok. Crazy. But yeah, this is where the OTV party was. In this massive, insane mansion. Like, what is this? But to be honest, I would hate to live here. And I don't think that about many mansions. Many mansions. But it's because it's an amazing party and entertainment space, but it's just not that homey.
This property. Let's start with the kitchen first.
You know what I mean?
We have flat
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Danny.
A lot of natural
Oh yeah,
stone.
actually
We have
this is beautiful.
island
This is
design
beautiful.
Right in the center.
Looks like
And on
something
this
from
side, we have the
Cyberpunk a
built-in
little bit,
cabinetry,
right?
But it's kind of a
But it's
shallow
just not
design,
very
which is kinda unique.
homey,
Allows
hammy.
you to see the living room from the kitchen, vice versa. It also serves as a countertop. We have the built-in appliances here, warming drawers. We love these, right? And to top it all off, this is another detail I really like. Mikey, can we get a close-up? They have the plugs inside of the cabinet.
like appliance cabinet.
Oh, I love
Everything
that.
looks seamless and paneled
Like you
in.
could put your coffee
As we
machine
look
in
this
there and
way,
it
we
wouldn't
have
be
more
sticking
cabinetry,
out.
Nice contrasting countertops, and the back marble wall that I talked about. They brought the same marble all the way.
Wait a second, there's a TV in the cabinet.
The back marble wall that I talked about. They brought the same
GTA house robbery house. This does look like the CB house in GTA.
That makes me think. They had to fabricate around it.
Yeah.
What
wanna check out the
kind of
door?
house is your end goal house? I want like a modern but cozy house. What kind of house do you guys want? Do you even have a dream house? Hi, my Mimi love. My little booty. Come here. Big house? I don't even know if I want a big house. A bigger house means a lot more to take care of. A house, honestly, bruh. Nowadays, it really do just be, I would just like a house, period. Just any home, please. That isn't $10 billion. Aw, Names, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending you love. A house with heating, true. You're a millionaire. Okay, but also living in LA, you need to be like a billionaire to have a house here. It's so expensive.
Let's see. You see, they had to fabricate around that.
I know you love when they make those custom drawer designs.
I love it. I love picking little designs like that. You even get a little TV in your kitchen, which is a nice
True.
amenity to have.
True.
You have the sink right here. Like I mentioned earlier, that wall being shallow, that allows natural light from that entry to come in even to this space.
That is actually
which
a
is
very
to
nice
have.
detail.
Nice open backsplash design. We have the vent here, gas cooktop, paneled fridge and freezer. And of course,
I
Island has the
love
secondary,
when the
kitchen sink,
fridge
more cabinetry.
is the same
I
as the
think
cabinets.
dishwasher is
That's
right
the
here.
best shit.
Now, as we continue, this door opens up to the pantry space. Overall, this
But
is a
yeah,
really
basically
unique
this looks
kitchen
like an
design, and
entertainment
I love
space,
how
not
this-
like a
both spaces are
home.
kind of connected to each other.
Vent?
It's all open. Now,
Sussy.
as we take the stairs, we're at the family room now.
Vent?
We have a nice built-in dining
sussy.
area over here with the natural stone countertops. On the back, we have a neon light design that reminds me of David's
Oh,
clickbait
this
sign,
is
but
where
in
we
this case,
sang
it's trust
Wendy
the
Happy
process.
Birthday, I
Gotta trust the
think.
process.
You gotta. More built-ins.
Why are the
A little bit of
subtitles
a game
so
table
large?
here, and now let's talk about the family room itself.
I'm blind.
We got plenty of seating areas, a lot of furniture in this room.
I
But
cannot
before
see.
I guess let me cover the fundamentals first. Fireplace,
There we go.
TV.
I kind of like them
But not
large
lift it up
too,
to the
but
ceiling.
I guess I'll put them down.
It's all clad with these wood panels. Of course, we have the recessed lights and built-in.
Wait, can I tell you guys the most random thing? I've noticed that someone is using my Netflix account. And I've picked up on this slowly over the last like 3 to 4 months. Like, I'll find random shows half watched. I'll find that my default language is different or that it has default subtitles on when I usually don't. And what I've pieced together is that they speak Spanish because they only watch Spanish shows. So thank you so much for the 10 gifted. They only watch Spanish shows and they put my default language as Spanish all the time and Spanish subtitles. You change the password? Okay, so hear me out. I feel like it might be like a Spanish family. I don't know for sure, right? But maybe. And the way I see it is like maybe me allowing other people to use my Netflix account, especially if it doesn't disturb my service, is kind of like socialism in a way. Like, why not? Why should I take that from them? It's not hurting me. Like, let them enjoy it. I still get to watch and they get to watch. But it is sometimes annoying that I need to change the default language. But like, whatever. It's cool. Yeah, it's our Netflix account. Whatever. Like, I really... I can't bring myself to change the password and know that I'm taking it away from someone who might really be enjoying that service. Like, you know, if it's your ex and he like cheated on you or something, bet I'll change the password immediately, but that's just not the situation. So, whatever. Anyways, that's my story. If you guys create a new profile, hola. Yes! Oh my god, I should... Oh, that is the next continuation to this story. I'm gonna make an account and call it por favor, use this. I don't know how to say use this in Spanish, but I'll look it up. Or yeah, I can call the profile amigos so that they can set that one to Spanish and leave my stuff untouched. Por favor, usa esto. Is your info safe? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My Netflix password sucks. But it's because I wanted to make it really simple and easy to remember so that I could sign in on other people's TVs and stuff. But the only TVs that I've signed into are ones like at my friends' places, like Janet's or something.
Bear tipped $2. Poki, you can check the IP of who is watching your Netflix in settings.
Yeah, but who cares? You know, it's fine. No, like my password is legit. It's like imagine it was like Netflix 123. Like it's really that.
Insurance and demanded to speak with the duck.
Probably not. But it's also because, have you guys ever been in that situation where you want to sign into something while your friends are around, and you know on the big TV when you put in letters, like it basically shows your whole password. And like if you're all sitting around a TV on a couch, like is everybody gonna do this while you input your password? Like it's fucking awkward. That's why I made my Netflix password really easy. So either, okay, but what I actually think it might be, I think they might live at an Airbnb that I stayed at. I feel like that's gotta be the situation. Please use password manager and different passwords for everything. I do. I'm trying to explain. My passwords for everything are randomly generated except things like Netflix. I just don't give a fuck about Netflix. Ah, shit. I guess maybe they can get my IP. Fuck. At least that's something you can change. God damn it. Phone number, IP location, literally everything. Go look at account settings. Now you guys are making me feel bad. I had this connection with a random Spanish family that was using my Netflix, and it was making me kind of happy to feel like I was providing for them in some way. And now... now I need to ow. Now I need to sever. Sorry, I got saliva down the wrong hole. Now I need to sever this connection that I have. And that's fucking sad, bruh. That's fucking sad. I guess if it's for my own safety or whatever. Okay, let me see. What info does this show? Recent device streaming activity.
Tierra's 91 tipped $2 when Poki net worth is more than Amber Heard lol.
Okay, but her net worth is like negative now. Everybody's net worth is more than hers. I think it's this one. It's like a 2018 Samsung. That ain't me. I'm sad. You know. F's in the chat.
Conosma tipped $4.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
Safety is a lie, Poki. I doxed myself multiple times and all I got was free food.
And if it wasn't, oh, interesting. And if it wasn't for the IP address thing, like legit, if they couldn't see my IP address, I would have kept this shit the same. I'm actually sad. I wish I could create like a communal I wish I could create a communal Netflix account. Like, I wish I could just pay for other people's Netflix accounts. Same, I also doxed myself and got free snacks and food. We love that for you. What should that do? How can I give away Netflix memberships and shit?
But what's so unique about this section of the home is the roof line. It's kind of tapering towards the kitchen area, and we have so many trends in windows, especially from my...
Wait, that would actually be so fun and cute. Like, imagine I could pay for a mass Netflix account where other people can create accounts under mine and we can see what other people are viewing, and I can just sugar mama everybody's Netflix membership. You can pay my rent if you want. Yeah, but it's too specific. Like, it'd be more fun to be able to give a little bit to a lot of people than to give a lot to one person, if that makes sense. Is your bank details attached? No. Check DMs. I'm at the wrong place. Sorry, you're a dumbass. Imagine. I know who's doing it. Do you? Do you? Partner with Netflix and make it happen. I would love that. If any of my managers or agents are watching right now, can you note that? And yeah. You know? Let me know. Let me know. One sec, I'm replying to someone. The silence is deafening. And I'm done. I want to let you guys know, why are you saying smite? Ew. I just want to say I appreciate you guys for years putting up with me randomly having to like just pause champ. Pause champ, I have to respond to my agent. Pause champ, I have to get back to someone. And that's how I know we have a deep bond, because you're willing to wait. I appreciate that a lot.
My angle, Mike, I don't know if we can get it. All these transom windows, sloping.
Also, actually, I'm going to wait until Miz is here and then I'll say what I want to say.
Glass doors that stacks and opens up. It's so unique. And
this home is beautiful.
Design, especially in the living room, you really see the whole.
Maybe it's just too angular for me.
I feel like from any angle in this house, when I'm pointing the camera at you, there's just these crazy angles, lines. It's just a really cool look.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. I think the home has a very timeless design, and I think it has a lot to do with the finishes that they use, like the concrete floors, concrete walls, steel elements, and walls of glass. And speaking of concrete, these floors can be also heated and cooled to kind of complement the air conditioning of this home. A lot of pocket those right at the more outdoor seating.
I wish I could tell you guys how much this home costs to rent for one night. But you might throw up.
Here, and this is the covered patio space.
I'm just curious if you guys had to guess. Actually, the guesses are pretty close. Guesses are pretty close. Let me ask. Let me ask if I can tell you guys.
Refrigerator drawers, concrete countertops with a sink design. As we go in here, we have the pool bathroom. They use the same pool coping tile as a back wall here. Gives it a nice contrast. We have a vanity set up here and the water closet on that side. Now, let's go back out.
You can't tell me Mimi isn't like basically a Pokemon.
Because we kind of left this
like, you're so
cool part of the home to the backyard.
I'm sorry, I'm making you uncomfy.
We're back at the entry,
You're just...
and let's take these steps.
I just want to appreciate you.
You guys saw it on the inside. Third floor of this home has a very unique roof
She's
line
so
and architectural
cool.
design. And we can kind of see that roof line over here. This is the low end. Yeah. Right below me is the family room. And as we go to the corner, elevation picks up. And this is an amazing observation deck for this property. This is the highest point. And I mean, views are amazing. First off, it's extremely quiet and peaceful here. Beautiful landscaping. We can see all the treetops from here. Also,
insane.
Views, you can even see the Getty Center from here, which is amazing. While we are here, you can actually look down towards the incredible pool area, outdoor seating.
Myth jumped in this pool, by the way. Did you guys know that? For what? For what? He tweeted, bro.
I mean, what can I say? It's an amazing home, beautiful architecture, and a great outdoor space. Now, let's take
Cutie
the staircase,
there? She was there
go down
for
to
a
the second
short
floor,
little bit.
and check out all the bedrooms.
Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Wow. Wow. The rooms were off limits.
All right, everyone, let's go check out the second
This
floor.
place looks expensive.
By the way,
It's $16 million.
Comes down to this level as well, and we have a beautiful floating staircase design here. Each one of the threads are bolted into this concrete wall.
I
and they even
love
have nice
looks like
LED
that,
lighting
like floating
underneath.
shell. Oh, sorry,
Gives that
floating
nice industrial look.
steps, I guess.
Right behind me, we have the glass
16 or
assembly here
60?
looking towards
16.
this retaining wall and the patio space.
16.
We're going to talk about that later. Also, shout out to the architect of this home, Eric Rosen, for doing such an amazing job. I'm so
Aw.
impressed with this house.
He's so nice.
And we have the first bedroom on this level right here. It's nice and spacious. We have the king size bed position on this side. Built-in
I hope
closets right there.
someday
So, Mikey, can we get a close up right here? I want to
he
talk
can
about this detail
he
because
can
it's
do a house
really
tour of
important.
my house.
Since we are on the lower level, we are basically
Before I
subterranean
move.
at this point. But the architect wanted
So
all
it's
the
not a
bedrooms to get natural light.
docks.
So instead of building this bedroom off of the retaining wall, they created this outdoor space right here, which allows
This
this
is
bedroom
so
to get natural light,
cute.
have its own private patio space.
Yeah.
Not to mention, from your bed, you get.
But
to
I
look
also
at this
can't really think
really
like
unique
when
wall
would
texture
I
right here. Gives ton of
wanna
privacy for the bedroom.
sit there.
And overall, it's just a
What I
unique
like about a
architecture.
patio is like
missing a
getting
little
sun,
detail,
feeling
though.
like I'm outdoors.
The marble, that's right. They take that same marble from the interior.
I don't miss it. They wrapped even on the overhang
I
as well.
I don't miss anything.
I don't miss anything. Well, that's the marble that I pointed out off of the entry.
Yeah, exactly.
And, yeah, that corner right there is where we have the walkway. But overall, it's such a unique design. And
Whoa.
you even get a sliding
This
pocket
looks like
doors
a
right there.
layer.
Again, spacious
If
bedroom.
you're a
We have the
smoker, I guess that
hardwood
makes
floors.
sense.
And this pocket door right here, I have a hard time opening it up. There you go.
Was XQC
Opens
there
up
yesterday? He
to the
was there
bathroom design.
yesterday
We
at
have
Ludwig's
nice marble
thing, but he
mosaic
wasn't at our
floors.
party because he missed
We
his
have
flight.
a walk-in shower built out of Carrara marble, and the same marble continues as a back wall where we have the floating vanity design. Now, let's go back to the landing of the second floor. On my left-hand side, we have the seating area and the primary bedroom. Before we go there, follow me this way.
Yeah,
We have some
classic
room to
juicer.
explore.
Shirley,
have a
Sam, Vargadi,
closet
Black Angel,
here.
thank you guys so much for the subs.
Laundry
No,
room
the
on
two
my
things were
right-hand
not on the
side where
same
we have
night.
the sink, some
Our
base
party was the
cabinets,
day before.
2 washers and 2 dryers, and this one opens up to a smaller guest suite with
Cute.
its own bathroom. Now, as we go back, we have some built-ins on this side.
I
a little
actually
bit of a
don't
desk
like the
setup
red
here.
wood.
Nice convenience to
I
have.
like dark brown wood
Staircase
or
going
light
down to
brown
the lower
wood.
level where we have the movie theater.
That's me in the morning.
And as we go in, where we have the third bedroom, this one is facing the back side of the property.
Oh, that does
Very
heckin' look like an
spacious.
NFT.
Got a nice
True.
built-in desk stand feature over
True.
here, which looks really
What
cool and
is-
different.
What is that? Why does it look
Overall,
like
it's a
that?
good-sized room. I like this design. It's kind of unique. It's probably one of the.
Oh, you're
exclusives.
supposed to have like the curtains. Bed with privacy curtain. Well, you're in a room, so shouldn't that be private? Angry Ninja Potato, Primazin, Sam, thank you guys for the subs.
And we have a little bit of a seating area here.
Like, why not
Basement
put the
design
curtains
right
on the
for some
window?
ventilation. Mikey, look at these views. Isn't that
Beat me
amazing?
up,
From your
Scotty.
bed, It's what you look at every day.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
pure
I don't
green.
love it.
Pure
Why are there
green.
dots? That's
Look
the
at
other
the
thing I
space
really
and
don't
design.
like. They're not dots, they're actually little screws. But why would you have white colored screws with dark brown
The right
wood?
for some ventilation. Mikey, look at these views. Isn't that amazing? From your bed, it's what you look
That's
at
odd.
every day.
Yeah, just pure green out there.
Pure green, corner glass, seamless design, automatic shades throughout. We
Yeah,
have the
those screws
built-in
are not a
closets
vibe.
Right here, and of course, this room also has a beautiful full bathroom. We have the marble countertop.
I really like the
illuminated
unique
design.
parts of this
Even the
home,
back walls
but the
are nice
rest of it,
private
sometimes it
marble.
just looks like a copy pasted
little picture window
modern
here.
LA
Of course,
house. You know what I mean?
Gorgeous walk-in shower built out of
Oh,
Carrara
wait,
marble.
Miss should be here soon.
Very
I
nice.
should keep an
Very
eye on my
nice.
phone.
All right, let's go back to the hallway. And right here, off of the landing of the second floor, we have the
He said he's 7 minutes away. 20 minutes ago.
access to the fourth bedroom, I believe, on this level right now. Let's check out the built-in closets real quick. We have the bathroom right here. Just like the other bathrooms, we have the same mosaic marble floors here, Carrara marble back walls, floating vanity design with the marble countertops,
Troubling.
and of course, good-sized walk-in shower with chrome fixtures. Now let's go through the bedroom. This is not a bedroom that is facing the back of the property. We have the bed situated on this
Fucking
side.
panda with
ceiling mount
little
swing
guns.
chair,
What the hell?
Another corner glass detail.
I kind of like it though.
Now we're back at the landing.
I
We have a
like
bit of a
it,
detail.
but
Facing the back of the
it doesn't go with the rest of the decoration at all. This looks like 3 different rooms jammed into one.
property. We have the bed situated on this side.
But I do want to say the owners and the people that stay there are very, very nice. And I think that their son is a fan of mine. And I just want to say much love, beautiful home. And anything that I say is just a personal preference. It's not an objective take on the house. And thanks for letting us stay there. And yeah.
Ceiling mount swing chair and another corner glass detail.
I like the corner glass.
At the landing, we have a bit of a
the architecture
seating
of the
area,
house is
dining
obviously
area
beautiful.
here. Door opening up to the outdoors.
Is that wall not the cutest shit you've ever seen?
A nice family room off of the second floor.
I really like
Built-ins
it.
on this side, comfortable seating, sliding glass door opening up to the balcony space off of this level. Of course, we have the automatic shades, recessed lights, built-in speakers, all that good stuff. Now, this pivot door opens up to the primary bedroom. Come on in. So this primary bedroom is divided into 2 sections.
Wow,
we have this
that
office/seating
table.
area over here, and we have the bedroom situated on the other side. This is a good sized space. We have a table over here, currently stays as an office. More built-ins, sliding glass doors, stacking on that side, opening up to the outdoor space. Bringing a ton of natural light. We have more built-ins on this side.
I love
And
rooms that just
speaking of
focus on
built-ins, there's a detail here I would like
warm
to show.
tones.
This looks like a regular
I don't like grays and blues.
Whoa. Is that like a
What?
Panic room, little space where you can put your safe.
Hold on, let me just get a little peek in there. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Goes back, behind. Wow. That's the first.
I wonder if anyone knew about this during our party. I feel like if I opened it up, I would have just like found someone macking or something, you know?
First.
Yeah, there you go. I wanted to show this little detail. So they have a heavy-duty hinge on that side.
That's what you would expect at a party.
Like that. Overall, this is a great.
Was this
space
not
that
off limits?
complements the bedroom.
No, this
Now
isn't
let's
a.
go up.
Unless
We
this
also
is like
have
part
a
of the
doggy
bedroom.
door over here.
But I don't think
Wanted
so.
to mention that. Beautiful hardwood floors.
That's a cool doggy
Now,
door.
here we are
Oh,
at the
actually,
bedroom.
maybe
We
it
have a
was
king-size bed
because this is
situated
connected
on
to the
this
bedroom.
side.
That would make
Nice
sense.
paneled back wall, and bed is focused towards the
That's a
amazing views. We
beautiful
have this
bedroom.
Pocketing door,
And I
stacking
love
the
that
wall
little
over there,
swing. That's cute as
opening up to
hell.
the balcony space.
What's
Also,
macking? It means
we
like
have the
kissing.
gas fireplace here.
Making out.
Recessed
Macking.
TV, additional outdoor access. Mikey, can we show this outdoor space real quick? We have a nice ceiling mount swing chair here. It's all for the primary bedroom. And I just realized actually, we even have transit windows over here, and they brought the same natural stone
Cool.
that is cladding the fireplace. They brought it to the outside as well.
You
with
know, we
exposed steel
had.
columns. Now, let's
Frick, I'm trying to show the outdoor space.
place here, recessed and situated same natural
So-
stone that is actually
This part.
ceiling mount swing chair here.
This part goes down all the way down to a part that maybe you see later. Yeah. We put up a projector around here with Naruto playing. It was really cool.
Brentwood. We're minutes away from the heart of the city and backyard, automatic shades, and lastly, water closet.
I
door.
heckin' love a good
Nice spacious
tub.
bathroom. That's it for the second floor. Now let's go take the stairs and go check out the lower level where we have the movie theater.
Whose house is this? I don't
All
know.
right, let's tour the last
Chef
floor.
Boy RT,
We
thanks for
have the
7
movie
months.
theater here.
Papi Gordo, thank you
What
for
I like about this space
48.
is it's tucked nicely
48
underneath
fucking
the home,
months.
so it's away from all the
Swedish Main,
bedrooms
thanks for
and
the 10
common
months.
areas.
Toronto, thanks for the
We
5
have the
months.
screen position on this side, comfortable seating. Initially, when I first toured this place, I thought that these
Hassan
were
is
just,
mad that
know,
you
couch
stole
setups,
Miz from
but then I
him.
realized every single one of
Hassan
these
should know.
seats, they're actually
Me and Miz made plans
motorized.
before.
Yeah, those look really nice.
I really like the color too.
I really
Before
like
he said he'd go to
wood panels
AX or
behind it. I think
whatever
they've got,
ended up happening.
double purpose as a little art piece and as a sound diffuser, but they look really cool.
I agree. It kind of picks the architectural lines of the home.
Yeah.
It's a nice touch. Overall, this is a great.
Okay, high key, I'm really worried about Miskiff now. 25 minutes ago, he said, I'm 7 minutes away. Uh-oh. What did he tweet? Oh. Oh my god, I thought you were dead. I thought you were... Well, to make sure you're not dead? Okay, where are you? You said you were 7 minutes away 30 minutes ago. He said I said that so you don't get mad at me. Well, guess what? Now I am mad at you because you lied.
I'm at the cannabis shop. You want anything?
The who what? The canvas shop. Cool. Gift myself? You mean... Okay, bye. He's getting art supplies. Can't wait.
Space, we have the projector right here. A little bit of a mini bar, and this door opens up.
Carlos 627, Shimizu, thanks for 22 months.
Lastly, we have the sliding glass doors opening up to the outdoor space. In fact, let's go check out that backyard.
Poggers. Yeah, down here, but it was way too many stairs for me in those heels.
All right, everyone, we're back at the second floor.
Nats, Marbears, thank you guys for the subs.
And the elevation is picked up by this deck space here, walls of glass. This is where we have the office for the primary bedroom. I mentioned the staircase design, but now you guys get a little bit of a better point of view to look at this. But overall, phenomenal design. I love the board form concrete core, and I really like this cantilever design as well, so I wanted to mention that. Now, we have this level here. Keep in mind, this is a sloping lot, so we're gonna see different elevations.
I will say that is something that was tough for me. Everything was so slanted, dude. It's like $16 million just to not have any balance.
And a lot of different outdoor spaces
I couldn't
and
do it.
landings like this one. As we
couldn't
go
do it.
down, we have another landing area here. And they terraced this backyard beautifully with landscaping and these wood retaining walls.
The landscaping is
like
beautiful.
This one. Overall, they were trying to maximize the usage of this lot and blend in with the landscaping. Now, let's go downstairs. As we're going down, we have these walkways taking us to the east side of the property. This one goes to the left-hand side, and this one actually takes you up to the movie theater patio space.
Cute.
We also have outdoor lighting here, and they take advantage of this hillside and beautifully landscaped it. And now we're at the bottom of the backyard. What I like about the design of the home
Oh my
is
god, he's
they took
tired. Me
advantage
too.
of the
I'm
sloping
tired
lot
just
that's
watching him go
missing
down
the
those
house
stairs.
above, where you take advantage of the views.
Truly.
And I know that there.
Okay, listen, Miz is almost here, so let me do something useful. All right. Ow. When I spoke to Miz about the podcast, he said that he'd be interested in doing some kind of content, like a Q&A or something. So, what kind of questions are you guys interested in hearing about? Ask Miz whose Netflix he uses. Whose Netflix do you use? I guess. What are your thoughts on Saudi? Okay. What else we got? Good question. What else? Do you really have... No, that's boring. We know that. We know that. Embarrassing. Make those beesies pay that rent. What in the hell is a beesies? Name a time you've had a disagreement with a coworker. Oh. Ask. I feel like this is not the content he was expecting. He was probably expecting like, what are your tips for small Nah. Ask him about Saudi Arabia. Nightmare S Live, thanks for subbing. Waffle Flies, thanks for 6 months. Dekram, thank you. Nats, thank you. I have a confession to make. I have Windows 11 on my streaming PC. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. Alt, and why did you make one? I actually didn't know Miskiff had an alt Twitter, so I wanna see it. What else shall I ask him? Come on. Ooh. If you could choose anyone to be the next female OTK member, would it be? Or maybe that's too specific. A live audience / mogul money, for sure, for sure. Why do you guys keep talking about avocado? Avocado what? Why are you guys laughing about? I've been eating avocados a lot recently, actually. Wait, should I just bring him half an avocado? Because I used half today, so I have another half. Is that content? Okay, I'll do that. He said 2 minutes, 10 minutes ago. I hate him. I freaking hate him. He loves avocados. Okay. Give me a second. Let me prepare a couple things. Also, my place is a freaking mess. But it's Miskiff. Surely he won't care.
What's up? I just walked in here randomly. Dude, what's up, chat?
What?
What the Welcome to your life. That was cool as hell. What's up, chat? Dude. I can end the stream. All right. Later, guys. Holy shit. Your room's cool. Wait, this one's so much better than your old place, by the way. Here, chat. Ready? I'm going to control the crowd like I did yesterday. Ready? Nah, it doesn't work. What's up, everybody? You have lipstick on? No, that is just Pokimane's filter. I don't understand why it does this. Either that or I still have makeup on from yesterday. But what's going on? You look dressed well? Bro, this is what I wear on stream. There's a filter. This is not how I actually look, okay? There's like 6 Snapchat filters on right now. I do not look like this. I just don't. But what's going on, boys? What's going on? I ditched Asan for this for a reason. Yeah, this is how I actually look. I put on filters on my stream, so that way you guys don't feel bad for yourselves. Move your hair to the right. No. 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 Nope.
Ew.
I'll see us on later, chat. Me and Poki have very important business to do. Dude,
Okay,
first of all, I'm going to be real with you, Poki. Much better place.
Yeah?
Much better place. Your old place, I was like, this ain't it for a queen. This is it. First of all, second of all, that monitor, did you smash that, and why is it bent?
It was just a curved monitor.
I've never seen that in my life.
I don't think you've seen much, honestly.
What do you mean? Austin,
it looks
Texas is
fucking
cool.
nice, though, huh?
Yeah. How
I
much
have
was
a
that?
gift for you.
Cool.
It's an avocado.
Wow, that's $30. Thank you so much. What's funny about this avocado? It's because I like dick.
Is that what that means?
Yes, when they say that I like avocado, it means I like cock.
What does avocado have to do with...
Never mind. This is not a conversation for you. When you're older.
I'm confused.
I'm confused. Wait, why'd you give me an avocado?
Chat said it would be funny.
Dude, chat, are you kidding me? Not one person told you what happened?
No.
You want to know what happened?
All right, but give me a sec. We need to lay down some ground rules. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to mute. Give me 1 second. You just called my cat Garfield.
You
You were
called my
mad?
fucking cat Peepo. How
I
many
know.
times
Don't
have I
you
hung
have
out
a
with
pet
you?
called Peepo though?
How many? Oh my! I called my chat Peepo. You call my chat pets?
I swear you had a pet named Peepo.
No.
And you have one named like Trompy or something, right?
Yeah. Now you know that. That was your question yesterday.
For some reason, I thought the cat was Trompy and like the rabbit. No, the rabbit was Trompy and the cat was like Peepo.
No.
Or is it Dido?
It's Dido, not Peepo.
God, I'm confused. Emmy's bunny is Peepo.
Oh, there you go.
Not bad.
Well, Emmy has like
No.
17 bunnies, so she's a lot of names. Wait, did you like being on stage yesterday?
I loved it. Did you?
Really?
Yeah.
Dude.
Because I felt so efficient, like I was doing a meet and greet with thousands of people at once. You know what I mean?
That's not what I felt.
What did you feel?
I legit thought I was gonna go out there and I was
Scary.
no, the exact opposite. The exact opposite.
What?
I went out there. I thought I was gonna get booed.
Why?
I don't fucking know because I beat Ludwig in like 3 of his videos that I did with him. Like I beat him in Bro versus Bro 3 different times.
No.
I thought his community was gonna boo me or some shit. But then I go out there. I could not believe the amount of people that were screaming their heads off.
I know.
I was
Isn't it
like,
hype?
Why the hell were you yelling?
I loved it. It
so
restored
confused.
a bit of my faith in streaming and content creation. You know?
Oh no, that didn't do it for me.
Oh, damn.
They're booing right now and spamming tomatoes. No, they didn't give a shit. But yeah, that was sick. I loved every
Do you want
second of
some
it.
egg?
No, I'm allergic.
Really?
Yep, I'm allergic to my old self.
That's part of your branding, though.
Yeah, it's being allergic to myself. I don't want egg. Get away from me.
Sorry.
So you have 2 cats now. Why'd you get another?
Because whenever I left Mimi, I felt really bad.
Yeah, I get that.
Mhm.
See, I did the same thing with
Now they have each other.
Peepo.
But doesn't that sound right? Like you would.
No,
have a
that's
cat
something
named
like
Peepo.
3 viewer affiliate would name their cat. Like, oh, I'm gonna name him Peepo, and this one's Pog. Like, it's gonna be so. It's actually kind of cute. Never mind.
Is it not?
No,
and even
it's
just
lame.
you saying it's cute.
Oh, it's lame.
It's not. Okay, so whose Netflix do you use?
Is this like a question you've been asking chat?
No, because I had someone use my Netflix, and they were like, "You should ask Miz."
What is this chat coming at me for? I just got here.
So whose?
Can we do the whole mute thing again for like a couple minutes?
Sure.
I use my account still. It's I don't want to. I have my own account.
Mhm.
The only reason why I do it is she watches
Sure.
stuff and she has great recommendations.
Millionaire uses his ex's Netflix account.
It's annoying to sign out. Do you know how annoying it is to type? What? I don't even use it.
Sign out.
I use it for one thing, okay?
Wait, can I say something serious before
Anytime.
we get too deep into the podcast?
Mm.
I just want to say, fucking props for ditching Hassan today.
Oh, you saw that?
Fucking
You know how
props.
mad he is at me? He's actually mad at me.
Fucking props.
I got you, dog.
Stab me up for that one.
Well,
For real.
I said to Hassan, I said, look, I
I was really close to canceling our friendship and the podcast.
So let me get this straight. Our friendship is tied with the podcast. So if we ever just stop hanging out and we stop doing this stuff, then you won't be my friend.
No.
Why not?
However, this would be both a personal and professional violation. That's why I would have to cut off both. Let's say you just didn't show up at all several times. Maybe I would cancel the podcast, but I wouldn't cancel our friendship. But if you're about to trample all over my feelings and not even show up and then ditch me for someone else,
Bro, I feel like we're dating. Like, I feel like I use your Netflix account. What is this?
do you want to?
You're so... Do you have good recommendations?
Oh yeah.
Really?
I'm on Netflix all the fucking time.
No, I'd
It's
love
a
to.
little bit embarrassing actually.
See, the thing is like, I am a man.
Can't tell.
Mm.
Literally could not tell. I thought you were 13.
Yeah, honestly. Chat, like, the thing is, like, I don't want to change my Netflix because I'm just too lazy to do it. I have a Netflix account. I should probably tell Sinek to set it up, but I'm lazy.
I have a serious question. I hope it doesn't sound weird, okay?
It will.
And if it does, just like forgive me.
Hmm?
Are you manspreading right now?
No, it's mansplaining.
Are you doing both at the same time?
Well, this is how usually guys do it. I mean,
And are you
this is how
sitting
Greek does
that way?
it. It's
Oh,
Greek
we'll get there. Do you sit that way because it's like more comfortable for your scrotum?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
Like mentally, you're thinking, "Oh, my balls feel weird," and then you do this.
Well, it's not a mental thing at this point. I've been doing it my whole life.
Please, just don't do it like towards me.
I mean, yeah, like what? This is
Can
bad.
you do it that way?
Yeah. Chat, I'll
Thanks.
mansplain towards you. I got you. This is what guys do. Look, this is what men do.
Weird stench.
Is it? What? Oh, that's because that's not that. Dude, chat, no, listen. Every guy does mansplaining and there's nothing wrong with it.
No, actually, like I remember years ago, it was like, "Man spreading on the bus, stop doing this, blah blah." And initially, I was like, "Oh, I guess that's kind of weird. Like it's like very, very flashing
Look,
someone."
when I do this.
But wait, let me finish my sentence. I know ADHD, Andy. You're gonna be okay.
You will. Okay.
You're gonna
you.
be okay. You're gonna be okay. I just want
What's
you to
annoying?
know. No. Didn't ask. I didn't
Okay.
even finish
You.
my
This
sentence.
is part
I
of
know,
our
but
friendship.
Still, can I just finish and then you can
And,
say
yeah.
what's part of our friendship? Nice. So, I remember years ago, like that was a thing. But then when I found out, like guys actually sit like that because it's more comfortable for what they got down there, I was like, oh, that's not that bad. Like they don't intend it in a bad way, so I guess we shouldn't like take it in a bad way.
Hold up.
Just for comfort.
You thought the reason why we do it is to just like claim our area, like this some like Clash of Clans bullshit.
I didn't know really why.
We do it because yeah, we have cojones and we don't want. It's annoying. But I'm doing this right now. This hurts.
Really?
I mean, like if I tighten a little, yeah, it hurts.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, all guys have to deal with this stuff, you know? That's why guys do this, guys do this, guys do this. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's not a big deal, though.
Do you ever feel like the viewers can see and it like makes you uncomfortable?
Poki,
What?
there's a video out there with my balls.
Oh my god, is it the one where they come out of
No! Shut up!
Sorry. How am I supposed to know it wasn't
How
that
did you know?
time when the balls...
Oh, how did you know? Oh, right away, by the way. How did you know? Oh, is it the one with this one, episode 6, season 2, when Miz did this? You knew when my nutsack came out. You saw.
You told me, we're besties!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's best in my
Besties
phone.
talk about their testes! What
Oh, yeah,
did
true.
I say?
No, that, it was not my fault. I have a really bad, so, here's my problem. I like wearing short shorts, but those shorts were
That
too
is
short.
weird.
But the problem is that there's boxers, there's briefs. I don't know the differences, honestly. My mom
What?
bought me.
I know the difference.
I don't know the difference. One of them's too airy, and I wore the ones that were too airy.
That's the boxers.
And that's what my mom bought me. And she doesn't know.
But boxers, like they shouldn't be the only thing that you're wearing.
Well, no, I was wearing short shorts, but somehow the shorts were shorter than the boxers. So when
you were wearing boxers and short shorts, and they were both flowy, and so it just came out of everything.
Yep. So that happened that time, and everyone saw it. And then it's happened multiple times. It happened in Korea when I was in South Korea. I went to the gym, and everyone's staring at me. And I'm like, why is everyone staring at me? And I went down to get like my keys or something, and I squat, and I was just like, yep. I thought it was because I was doing bicep curls.
Why would doing bicep curls be weird in South Korea?
It's not. My fucking veins look nuts. But they're not nuts.
Not to be weird, but like, do yours just hang really low? Like, why are
Do they wobble to the flow? Is that what you're
pop
asking?
it out all the time?
What is this podcast? I feel like we're on the Scuff podcast now. Just talking about sex, ball sacks, and
Chill.
we're gonna talk about
we
Greek.
do it in a wholesome way.
No
Not
shot
in
on your
a
questions is, does
sexual way.
Maya still pay rent? Are you trying to get me canceled? Adam, I going to Saudi Arabia there too, huh? Like, are you?
We got that on the list too.
Oídale, amigo.
What are your thoughts on Saudi?
Oídale, amigo. Are you're trying to get me canceled?
Okay, so are yours just really low? Do you think?
No, well,
Because I've never heard another guy talk about like his balls just being out.
good question. Well,
Also,
actually,
is it? You know what? I shouldn't ask that.
so let's just like get to the most important part. I've tried to talk 5 different times, and you cut me off every time. What just happened? Why is your monitors off? Why is it every single time I try to talk?
Oh, we're good.
you just cut me off. But if I do it, you're like, that's -1 point on the friend scale. And Miz, if you get 6 points taken off today, then you don't get to eat.
So, what do you think about Saudi Arabia?
You're so annoying, dude.
Listen, if I cut you off, just say, hey, I didn't finish.
Why don't we have chat? Chat, you guys count how many times she cuts me off compared to I cut her off.
Ooh, I like that.
You cut me off all the time, man. All the time.
Actually, I didn't know.
I was like, Poki, I'm going to be there in 20. And I said 2. And you're like, oh, 2 minutes? Okay, bye. And you hung up. No, don't look at her DMs. I'm kidding.
He said it in text. How can I cut you off via text? You know what? You're such a gaslight, Andy. Like, I get it, you're a dude. You don't have to go that far. You just, like, forget things and then rewrite history for yourself. Also, they were listening to our phone call.
You fucking...
So they know I didn't cut you off and you said 20, but actually you meant 2. And that doesn't even make sense, because if you're going to say 20, you don't say 2. You say 20. T-W-E. Anyways.
I'm too drunk for this.
I also told them that you went to the canvas store, because you're going to get art supplies for like a party later.
Yeah, that's it. Nah, chat. I was, first of all, I don't smoke weed. I don't do any of that stuff, okay? Their program worked. I didn't do any of that. Oh shit, you're wearing Dare? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't chat. No. I literally woke up and came here. I did. I had some yogurt and orange juice and some avocado stuff. It was $40 in total.
Wow.
I know, it was on sale.
That's LA.
Yeah, it was on sale.
It's on sale. True, that's LA.
Dude, I drank yesterday, by the way, for 13 hours.
Oh my, wait, starting when?
I started at 12 o'clock and I ended at like 1 or 2:30. I drank all day.
Why did you start drinking at noon?
Because I was with, I was like hanging out with people from Twitch, and I'm like, hey, so about my contract. They're like, hey, here's another shot, and they just kept doing that for about 3 hours, and then I went to Ludwig's thing, and I was shit faced.
I'm gonna mute, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, me on Facebook.
I can't believe you renegotiated for $10 million a month. That's insane.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like, look, just give me whatever you're gonna give Ludwig, and they're like, $10 million a month, and I'm like, all right, that's fine, I'll take that.
Okay, there is actually something that I wanted to say. So, you know, because you were talking about your cojones.
Right.
I think we should start a movement, generally speaking.
Mm.
Like no bra movement.
Isn't that already a thing?
On Twitch. I don't know.
Do women wear bras a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they usually have them pushed up.
Sure.
Yeah, isn't that what women do? They usually have push-up bras.
Sometimes.
Right.
And sometimes just bras.
Like I wear short shorts, girls wear push-up bras.
See, here's something I'm confused about. So you guys know the like free the nipple movement? Is that supposed, like, it's kind of confusing because do they literally just mean free, like, just the nipple? Or, like, show your nip, like, should you be wearing clothes or not? Like, when you hear free the nipple, what do you think of?
I think of... You don't want to know what I think of. I think of some, I don't know, I think of some girl running in the streets saying, like, oh, free the nipple, like, let my boobs come out. And then she, like, lifts up her arms and there's, like, armpit hair. That's what I imagine.
Right, but what I'm thinking of is not like a let's go topless free the nipple kind of thing, just like a free the nipple. Like, I don't want to wear bras all the fucking time, and I don't want someone to be cringe about it. You know what I mean?
You think any guy gives a fuck if a woman has her tits out?
Yes.
Maybe Austin's show, that's about it. I don't think any guy, if I saw a girl that was, so you're not saying not have a shirt, you're saying not have a bra.
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
I know. I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
But also, if you imagine this, you're on stream, you click on someone on a female streamer's channel, you're watching her, and oh, you can tell she's not wearing a bra.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make a comment about that for content, for fucking sure.
And Rosie would probably say,
sure.
nice.
Huh?
Rosie would be very happy.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really think I would. Do you know how many girls on Twitch have, like, they're wearing, like, I mean, they're wearing stuff that, I feel like some of these girls, like, in just chatting, their metas for the Coomer content are insane. I think they leave nowadays to go to the bathroom, take ice cubes, rub it on their nipples so they get hard, and they come out. Yep. It's a meta.
Why don't they just, like, turn the AC on?
Well, it's, because, I don't know, like, why don't they just turn the AC on? But they do that, chat. They do that nowadays. Women will literally go to the bathroom as they're
Don't say that.
Only
like,
women.
Stop.
Only women.
The amount of articles that get written about the shit that I say. So if you say this shit on my stream, like just stop right there.
I'm gone.
Do not confirm some shit that you do not know for sure.
Okay, then what about Saudi Arabia?
What about Saudi Arabia?
Why did I get canceled for that? I didn't know everything. I still don't know everything. Hassan came up to me at the party. I'm like, hey, cheers, guys. Ludwig, great show. How are you doing? Did you know that the imperialism in 1972 actually berated Saudi Arabia and then it got taken over by Ukraine? Get out of my way, man. Like, get out of my way, bro. And he's just like...
I did hear that.
Doing this shit to me. I'm like, dude, I don't want to talk to you. Like, please. When he was coming on stage, I'm like, dude, I'm not going to Saudi, all right? Leave, please.
Relax.
He looked at me like he was a mad... He was like...
So this is why you're here and not with him right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm terrified of the guy.
Bet.
Hassan is easily one of my favorite people on Twitch. I know him and the Juicer, you know, your old podcast host or whatever he was. You know, he had some conflicts.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
But I love Hassan. I genuinely love Hassan.
But you just care about our friendship more.
I love our friendship. You are my best friend in my phone.
It's nice
I love
to
this.
feel like a priority sometimes.
Yeah,
You know?
I love this little channel or this point system we have when we talk to each other. Like, Miz, you're 3 minutes late. That's 4 points off, and like 8 more points, and you get a gold star. No, you're just some. You are
23.
You are such a difficult person to be friends with. I'll say it. I'll say what no one wants to say. You are so tough, Poki. You are so tough, cause you're just like you got to be like this. I'm like whatever, dude. Like,
Can we be a little reasonable?
Here we go.
You said 11 a.m. and it's
2:30. And then you said, I messaged you and said, what do you want to do? 12? You were sleeping. So then if you slept, I slept.
So I was asleep at 2 a.m. Listen, I'm out here saying I'm grateful for you for showing up.
And I'm out here saying, how many points am I now?
You're fine. I'm not counting.
Okay.
I only count the big fuck ups.
Okay. Can I move out here?
Can you, huh?
Can I move out? Should I move out here?
Move out to LA?
Yeah. Dude.
You should just come for 2 months.
You think so? And then if I like it, I stay?
Maybe.
Just for 2 months? That's it?
Have you asked anyone who lives in LA, like, what do you think about LA?
Yeah, and they're like, everyone's a fake fuck prick, and all they're in is for the clout. I gotta move here. Like, I gotta get here. Come on.
No, high key, I think you might not like that. Like, as a joke?
No, you're out of your mind.
I don't know.
I love fake fucks.
I know.
All you need to have is your core.
95% of the time. Yeah, but how can you bring your whole...
Do you know how...
if you can bring your whole
Have you heard about how bad Austin is?
Maybe.
How everyone's so fake?
I have heard.
It's bad.
It's all
Everyone
over
there
LSF,
is fake.
Man. It's all over LSF.
So many people have hung out with every streamer and all the 500 people in Austin, and they're right. Everyone talks shit. No one likes S-Fan. Like, it's a definitive thing out there. We just do not fuck with the guy. That's why he streams 24 hours a day. We just, like, dude, you do you over there.
Low-key, that's sad.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad. I still host the guy, but...
Amazing.
No, I do think I would thrive out here. I love the people. Dude, what was I doing?
I think you would have a really fun time coming out here frequently. But, like, living here all the time? I mean, maybe. I really don't know.
I think I would love it. Dude, I'm just like... Yesterday I was in my element. I go to a party, Austin looks at me, and he goes, she's over there. And I'm like, thank you. Bella Porsche. he knew what I wanted. I want to talk to the person with the most clout in the whole place.
He tried to, like...
I had to fight...
He sat down beside her and then started scooching close to her, and she did this.
No, I did not. You know where Poki was the entire time?
I filmed it. I was on the other side of the table.
She was filming it. She was like,
Yeah, it was funny as fuck. Because she was like...
by the way, send me that video. Rosie needs it. No, like, dude, I was trying to get to Bella Porch because I'm like, who has the most followers? Austin knew. He's like, Miz, she's right over there. Dabba Day's in the front. We're going to go with him. Am I right?
Dabba Day?
Dabba Day's our driver.
Oh, got it.
And I'm trying to go through. Hassan's trying to talk to me. I have to fight this dude like a thwomp. Like, it was impossible. I get through him. Will Neff grabs me, almost tries to throw me into the pool. I'm like, dude, what is this? He's like, Miz! Rips his shirt. I'm like, all right. Go to Bella. Dude, I hung out with her for like an hour. It was the best time of my life.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, frick. I think the video messed up.
You actually recorded me? I thought you were trolling. You actually recorded me hanging out with Bella. Dude.
No, I wanted to record her cringing at you.
She did not cringe, dude. That's just her face most of the time.
cringed.
Around me.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of a cringe face.
No, it's not. It's more of a what face.
True.
Dude, okay, so if she really cringed at me so much, that means her and I are probably best friends if she's cringing at me, right? Listen, if she's cringing at me, why is it
That's
after?
some insane copium. Like, genuine. That's some crazy copium.
If she really cringed at me so much,
If
why
she's
is it?
cringing at me, that means she must
All right,
like
Chet, does
me.
anyone counting how much? 11-2, by the way, of how many times you cut me off?
You sound a little angry. Is everything okay?
I'm not going to Saudi Arabia.
Minus $1 million.
It's close. Jackass live stream fails, you fucking pricks. You happy, huh? You happy? Craig, go ahead, do your Craigasms. A millionaire just lost another million. You happy? Is that what you wanted?
Oh, absolutely.
That's
That
all
is
they. I know what they wanted.
Yes.
I know what they fucking
For
wanted.
fucking sure.
Yep, they wanted me. There you go, boys. I lost. I didn't get the fucking
Craigasm,
money.
Millionaires losing money. Okay, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, if we're taking money from people that shouldn't have it, is that not maybe a good thing?
You're doing this now when I already said I'm not going? No, I can get the deal again. No, look, do I regret saying that I was going? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of streamers that are going though.
Who?
I don't know. The thing is, like,
it's over for them.
They did a, I don't think so.
My camera's focusing on the mic.
Because the mic's the most interesting thing. Like, ooh. A lot of those streamers, I don't think are going to get canceled. People don't give a fuck. Let's just be real. Their streams, communities, and etc. do not give a fuck what they do. Like, if Tfue goes, do you think he's going to get any flack? Not one person in his entire community will give a shit. They're just going to be excited he's in a tournament. That's all they're going to care about.
You cut me off during my See,
Sorry.
now we're both...
You cut me off.
No, you cut me off.
Oh, I
Because
did.
I was laughing before you said We're at 11-4 right now.
Okay, well, wait. Am I winning or are you winning?
I mean, is it winning if you're cutting the other person off?
Yeah. Then you're winning.
Are you? Wouldn't it be losing because it's a bad thing?
I don't fucking know.
Anyways, I agree with you, but I think Tfue at this point would get a lot of flack, yes.
And then what?
And over time, that will be really bad for his brand. Or even now. Because it's kind of like, do you want... Guys, he would get a lot of flack from all of you, and for sure that's going to have an impact. Because what happened now is like this one sponsorship became such a big deal. Will he get a lot of... Sorry, well, that was like a
Can we not
accident.
do this?
You did this to me!
Keep talking. And no one dies. Keep on.
Anyways, so... Listen, maybe his core audience, they're like 8-year-old Fortnite players and they don't care, but the rest of people on Twitch will be like, oh, that matters in my opinion.
I don't think most people are going to care. Maybe I'm crazy. I think most streamers, most people are going to be like, whatever, dude. I just don't see it.
So are you sad that now you're losing out on that money?
No, I mean, money's nothing to me. You know, I really just wanted to go to play Fortnite. And you know,
We could stay home and play Fortnite if that's what you really want.
Yeah.
I would do that for you.
we have Fortnite
You're
at
a really
home. Why
good
do we?
friend.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we have Fortnite at home.
Fortnite for $1 million. Fortnite for nothing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, listen, you know what's crazy that I found out?
What?
First of all, what was a very funny thing about this whole endeavor that happened with the Saudi Arabia thing is people said, Miz, you knew about this. How didn't you know about in 2018 when a man was slaughtered and or cut up or whatever, and it happened in Saudi Arabia in Turkey or something? I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. I don't watch the news. So many people claim that I should have known that.
I think the reason.
Number two, I said a month before that Saudi Arabia, I said that chat, should I go to Saudi Arabia? Go look at the logs of my offline chat. What do you think my offline chat said? They said, I go, sure, I don't know. No one said anything. No one's like, dude, in 2018 a man got slaughtered and Saudi Arabia is using the money for the charity for this. No one said any of that. And you know what's crazy? Poke literally went on stream and said, chat, should I go? Should I go? Pac-Man, do it. Pac-Man, do it. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't know. And then Poke's like, yeah, man, you should talk to your chat first. That's how you find out how you get it. No one cared. No one cared. No one gives a shit. No one knew. No one knew. I didn't know. The only thing I knew is that if I was bringing Emmy, which I was, that she was not allowed to wear clothes. Wait. She was
Surely not that.
She was not. The exact
She
opposite.
was not allowed to
It was
not
the
wear
exact
clothes.
opposite, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, yes.
She was supposed to wear like
Very
fully,
modest clothing.
Yeah, she should be fully clothed. We were told like they're trying to be more progressive and stuff like that, et cetera, et cetera. We were told that there was something else that was a big one that they told me. But I kind of did like just say like fuck it, I don't really care about that stuff. I was like, you know, just I understand that if a country was trying to progress, that they might not all be equal. You know, I see it in Austin, Texas every day. That's what I kind of thought about it. Was like, oh wow, you know, Austin, Texas, dude. Apparently, like 20 years ago, they hated everybody and stuff, and now they're very progressive. Like maybe it's just changing into that.
Someone donated and they said, as a Saudi, I would love if my favorite streamers came and we could meet them. Why should the citizens be punished for something I didn't do?
Well, I mean, like that's.
I guess in my sorry.
You want to pay me $100 grand, and I'll fly out there.
In my opinion, it's less so about going somewhere, more so, I guess, about what companies you're working with potentially.
That was the problem. The problem isn't Saudi Arabia. You're right. It's the charity that was involved was the issue. But you want to know something funny about that charity? Sinak told me this. He said, hey, Miz, did you know that you did a sponsor with that charity a year ago and you didn't even know?
I bet that's the same.
And did you know you did it with Tubbo?
Canceled.
And did you know you did it with Buddha? And I'm like, I had no idea.
Dude.
I did it with a bunch of streamers. We had no idea.
I think that is literally the same person that I said no to. Because they come to you with a fat stack of money and they're like, hey, do a charity stream for XYZ. And you're like, why the hell are you paying me hundreds of thousands of dollars to do a charity stream? That makes no sense. I'm not going to raise as much money as you get.
How much were they paying you?
Okay, well, like...
Bro, they did not pay us.
Like
they did not pay us like that.
Hundreds of thousands, but maybe like 6 figures. 5, 6 figures?
Nah.
For a charity stream, that makes no sense.
I didn't get enough money to be raising brows. It wasn't that much.
How much?
I don't know. Sinak told me that it was something that was... I don't remember a lot of big sponsors. Only sponsors I remember that are like, damn, like that's a exorbitant amount of money is this, gambling. I remember those numbers. Those were nice. And,
Of course they were.
Chad, what was another sponsor I did that may have been like, I thought about... I don't get paid as much. You know what? Actually, I get less sponsors nowadays than I did ever in my life.
Do you want to know why?
It's because I have too many viewers they can't pay. That's what they say. Wait.
It's because we're in a recession.
Oh. No. This has been happening for over a year. I've gotten way less money for any sponsor than I have this in a long time.
I mean, sure, I guess. Do you look up charities and like companies that you're gonna take a sponsor?
Never have.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should. I never have.
Do that.
Because I'll be real with you. I saw the money and I was like, holy.
I'll frickin' do it.
I was like, I said yes. I'm like, bro, fuck yeah. Of course, it's a life-changing amount of money. I said, fuck yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I do it? You're out of your mind.
You could say it's a life-changing amount of money, but for you, it's not. You already have that money.
Well, it's not gonna change my life.
Oh my fucking god! I can't. Oh, so you were gonna make that money and then give it away? That's really, really generous of you.
Well, it's what you said. You know, I was trying to take from the rich, which is Saudi Arabia, and I was trying to give it back to the community. So I was
How
gonna.
were you gonna give it back? I'd love to know.
Everyone that was on my side about going there, I was gonna give them $1.
To be fair, I think even if the whole Poke Hassan thing didn't happen, I think if you went, it would have turned into like a contract.
So let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
If that was really going to happen, and I totally agree with you, that would have happened.
Okay.
People claim I'm a mastermind, manipulative bastard. They think that I figured it all out. Let me ask you. If I knew all this and I agree with you, I would have gotten so much shit, and it would have been way worse. Because why? I would be already almost on the way. And the contract would have been signed. Everything would be fucked. I'd be screwed. Why would I let that happen?
So you could feign ignorance and make hundreds of thousands of dollars?
How can I feign ignorance? Chat, in a few days, by the way, I'm going to Saudi Arabia. Clip skyrockets to the top of live videos. Everyone's hating on me. Oh, chat, like, toodaloo, I'm going anyway. I'm going to get more hate. I would get tremendous amount of hate. It made no sense on why. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It makes no sense. So
listen.
But I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad I'm just going to go. Oh.
And I'm not trying to interrupt you. I just don't want you to put your foot in your mouth, okay? As your friend. All right? This is going to be your redemption moment.
Well, I mean, it's.
Okay.
So you want to go with me? You heard the money? You want to go?
How much?
I'll mute. Ready?
You already told me.
No, I didn't tell you the real number.
What? It's the other one. The other mouse?
Oh, I'm too lazy
Right
to do
there.
it. It was It was in the price range between. No, it's exactly what I said.
That's what I thought. I was like, why would you tell me the wrong amount?
Nah, it was around that number. It was a lot. It was a lot of money. I mean, I really did faint. I really was just like, holy crap. Like, dude, that is fucking Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That's a shit ton of money. Shaggy goes like, this is fucking nuts.
I understand. And I understand you're trying to say, I didn't know that it was that bad and I was just trying to get away with it. But...
And I would have got away with it too, wasn't it for these meddling kids?
But you wouldn't have, okay?
And that stupid Poke.
And now you're trying to say, like, if I really knew all of that, I would have known that I can't get away with it and that it would have been a bigger deal.
Correct.
Right?
Literally it.
However, I think this is the perspective that a lot of people are trying to come at you from. Obviously, there's going to be like a 5% that are just like crazy haters. Miz is like so manipulative and a national and he's trying to juice as much money. But I think a larger group of people are probably just saying, you didn't care to look into it because it was so much money.
That's literally,
And
I saw it.
it's easier to feign ignorance. For example, for me, like, sometimes I would love to not give a fuck about certain things. But I know, like, the level of scrutiny that I'm at, and maybe that you will get at as well, is just like, the smallest thing goes wrong, it'll be a liability for me. But sometimes when your branding is more like trollololo, you just get away with more shit.
I just thought I literally was like, I was excited. I was like, dude, holy shit, like this is. But it was wrong. I didn't. I mean, not as I didn't know. It is what it is.
Hey, it's
I
gonna
do
be
have a North
alright.
Korea sponsor coming up. If you want to go. If North Korea asked you to go to North Korea, would you go?
Do you know how scary that sentence sounds?
Do you know how many viewers you would have?
What if I like never come back?
Leave your stream on, or host me. I would go in a minute. You would have 1 million viewers. Fortnite tournament in North Korea. Run an ad. You think anyone in North Korea has ad block?
For life.
You think any of them have ad block? Come on.
Hell no.
I don't know what kind of ads they're gonna get. It's just gonna be Kim Jong-un, but I mean, you're gonna get. It's gonna be. I would totally do it.
It's gonna be who?
Am I wrong, Kim Jong-un? Is he not it?
I thought you said it.
Wait, am I wrong?
It sounds like he's saying like king, right?
Wait, it's King.
It's Kim. Wait, you were actually saying king?
Yeah, I was so stupid.
You're trolling.
Sorry, I was feigning ignorance
He's
there.
not
You
an
know how it is.
actual king.
He's a king to a god. Am I
What's
right?
a god to a...
Why are you interrupting me?
I didn't even interrupt you.
I know. But no, he's pretty much a prick. I'll be real with you. Look, I'm sorry about this whole Saudi Arabia
You
thing.
know him personally?
Saudi Arabia?
Would you
No.
ever visit the
And
Oki house
here's
one
the
day?
who tips?
That
What do you
would
say?
be cool.
Kim.
Oh, Kim. No, Kim Kardashian. Who's the most famous person you know?
What do you mean no?
Like, who have you hung out with? That's like, oh, hey, Poki, and like they actually know you.
I don't like to hang out with people.
So if I moved to LA, you would never hang out with me.
Oh, no, I don't mean like that. I mean like if someone, let's say really popular, like follows me or something, I don't plan on like actually meeting up with them and hanging out.
Is there any celebrity that actually follows you?
Yeah.
Name one.
Ryan Reynolds.
I thought it was gonna be XQC, the most popular. Wait, does Ryan Reynolds know you then?
You know, Simu Liu follows me on Twitter, and we've chatted once.
See me who? I don't know.
You're so uncultured.
Yes, I think we've learned that this week. I'm very uncultured. I have no idea what goes on in this world. I hate it. I genuinely hate that don't know what's
and
happening.
you think maybe if you lived in LA, you would know everything?
No.
I can't believe you guys are mega lolling. He's the Shang-Chi main actor.
Who's that?
He's a hero.
Isn't that He-Man?
He-Man? Let me show you. It's this guy.
Oh wow, he's hot.
Anyways,
I
so
said
we were
wife.
talking about the OTV. I don't think he has a wife. We were talking about the OTV party.
Yeah.
And they tried to convince me to invite him. I was like, I'm about to catch an unfollow so fucking quick. Like, so quick.
Wait, is he? I still don't know who he is. I don't watch Marvel ever. I hate those kind of movies.
Why?
I think they're very corny. I think it's
That
like
one it had a little corn, but overall
I
it
think
was really, really good.
most-
It was one of my favorites. It was really good.
it's like I know what's gonna happen the entire time, and I'm 90% correct.
But
Like
it
there's
can
like
still be good.
I just think
Nixon
it's
chat, say
so
hi.
generic most of the time. Nixon
What-
chat
how-
puts her feet
how
up.
would you know if you don't
Poke
watch?
says that
If you
we
don't
would
know now,
care
you
and
know.
Miz say that we would not care. Put it to
Go
the
on.
test and
No, I'm
create
good. I was waiting for you to cut me off there.
I don't cut you off ever anymore.
You know what's crazy, dude? Okay, yesterday at the Ludwig thing, whatever it was, I'm out. Me and Slick were in the back of the place because we couldn't sit with the people in the front. So I go in the back, and I leave. So me and Slick are sitting here. There's a door right behind us. I walk out that door thinking it's like secure area.
Oh, you probably got mauled by fans.
I walked out that door with viewers, and like
Yeah.
as in it was the front entrance of the place,
And
I
no
couldn't
one
get back
recognized
inside.
you.
Pokey, I usually go with this stupid bit you have of everyone fucking not knowing me, but I'm not kidding when I say this. The line was leaving, and it just like they all turned just to me. They all
that's
literally
cute.
turned. Was it? I'm with no security or anything. Pokey, I was getting backed up to a bush.
With love.
No, with Slick.
With love.
No, it was cool. I fucking loved it. It was really
love
cool.
that shit
The
too.
amount of people there that had OTK merch was actually very surprising.
Oh, that's cute as hell.
They had OTK merch, dude. It's like they all swarmed with Mogul Money merch. Like, or not, what was it? Mogul Moves. That was the one.
Yeah. I like the branding.
One guy came up to me and he was an E-Rob viewer.
How did you know?
I could smell him. Dude comes up to me. He looks like 4 Connor, 8 Russell. Walks up to me, grabs me by the arm, and says, "Sorry I spit at you in E-Rob's offline chat. It's all love." Takes
I
the
was
picture,
a
walks
guy-
away. Doesn't ever talk. Doesn't even look at me anymore.
If I was a guy and I was told that I smell like an E-Rob viewer, I would just live in a bathtub for the rest of my life. Like, I couldn't do it anymore.
Nah, it was funny.
It'd be over.
He came up to me. He's like, "I'm an E-Rob viewer." I'm like, "All right, dude. Like, what the fuck do you want?" He's like, "I spit on you in the offline chat." I'm like, "Holy, like, what's going on with you?"
What's the weirdest thing someone has said to you in person?
I like you. I don't know.
Like a fan.
I don't, dude. Here's the thing. Like, I don't really get weird fans and stuff like that. Probably the weirdest
think
fan.
that's kind of cringe for someone to be like, "Sorry, I shit on you."
The weirdest thing a fan's probably ever said to me was when Russell asked to move in.
Fair.
That's probably it.
Poki viewers smell like lilacs. Facts.
Yo, Bruce, baby, what's going on? Do you know who Bruce Drop Him Off is?
Of course.
Dude, he's one of my favorites.
I know. I think you've told me that before.
Off stream?
Maybe on.
Fuck. That means I mean it.
Dude, my camera, like, you actually look really good.
Yeah, your camera's OP, bro.
I think that's the first time I've ever complimented you. That felt really weird.
That felt really weird. Don't do that. Nah, your camera makes everyone look good.
It's this lighting, too.
It's the lighting. It's the 7 Snapchat filters you got going on. Like,
There's none.
I'm surprised I don't have, like, freckles and shit, like, here.
Go close.
No way you have freckles.
Look into the camera.
What is this? Why am I doing this?
Wait, it's the camera actually has a skin softening. That's what looks so good.
I thought I still had my makeup on from yesterday, but this is overpowered.
It's nice.
Dude, chat, you know what's crazy? Taxes. That's why I don't want to move out here. Is the taxes are too expensive. Oh, yeah.
Oh, true.
You guys pay 10% extra and stuff like that?
Yeah.
But
You're gonna pay 50% taxes.
No, I do not.
You're gonna, if you lived here.
I money wash my money.
You mean launder?
Yes. Do you want to come to my Fortnite tournament?
Yeah, I heckin' love Fortnite. Which country are we going to?
Bermuda, Bahamas. Come on, baby mama. Like, I'm down for whatever you want. Wherever you want to go, we'll do it. Would you want to?
Can I read this? I don't know if this is a weird question.
How do you feel about big corporations always behind who's popular?
I realized why I always cut you off. It's because you talk so fucking fast. I have no time to just speak at a normal tempo.
You know what? Why don't you get another podcast, get a host that
You know what?
that talks
I
slower,
will.
okay?
Actually, between you and X, who's
Hey,
gonna
don't talk about your
slower?
ex, okay? Don't do that. Yo, miss, how do you feel about big corporations always behind who's popular? Like the fact that OTK has more live viewers than 100 Thieves and FaZe combined.
What
you
does
think
that mean?
Big Corp
Yeah, how
boosts
is
our
Big
viewers?
Corp behind you?
You think a Big Corp, bro? What are you on about? Yeah, Razor's ViewBots flew in, 6 years ago. No, dude, what does that even mean?
I'm confused about that.
Dude, Big Corp, who's that? Fextra Life? Like, what are you talking about? Who's up their viewership because if they work with a company? Like, it makes no sense.
They would have to do something really, really poggers.
You know who has up their viewership because they work with big corps?
Hmm.
Fucking Foozly. That girl has like a Dunkin' Donut sponsor. One weekend she's on the front page. Starbucks the next.
True.
That girl does something on stream, and the company reaches out to her the next day, like through DMs. They're like, "Yo, you up? You want to sponsor next week?" Dude, you know who?
Her emails be like, "You up?"
You know whose favorite streamer she is? Nyx.
Why did Russell tag me in this?
I took a pic with this deer when he was peeing. Bro, Russell, this is why.
So confused.
Bro, Russell.
A lot of your friends tag me in things that just like it doesn't make sense.
They're not my friends. They're not my friends.
Aw, they're
This is-
family.
No, I fucking hate Austin. I hate the Austin crew.
They're family. Yes, so I was wondering, what is your alt Twitter?
What the fuck?
Because they said you tweeted on your alt, but I didn't know you had an alt.
Oh, no, I don't. It's OTK. You don't want to follow
So
this.
why did you make an alt?
It was honestly just to promote videos, and that's it. You don't want to follow this. It's literally for nothing. Don't.
It was really just for videos?
It's literally all it is. And for my ego. But that's Twitter.
Why do you follow Titterman the First? Who is that?
The dude gives me live updates from Ground Zero. I don't know. I followed him for a joke, and
I loved being on stage so much.
Dude,
that's my
stop.
future.
I tweeted that from my pear phone. Please don't read my tweet. Let me read your.
He linked a video. He said, "I'm getting hate for this." Ranking the best anime openings of all time. No stream, national holiday. Anyone in Austin know how to give a haircut?
Bro, what is this? Stop.
Gonna sound lame, but I love my job, and thanks for letting me do it. Why do you sound like an 8-year-old?
You know what day that was? That was the day I got the Saudi Arabia sponsor. Guys, I fucking love
love what I do, man. I can love it. By the way, there is no better feeling in my life than making others' life will never change. Making good jokes about being able to be a moron is euphoric for me.
Bro, stop! This is getting weird. You're making me feel weird about fucking being. Stop. All right, let me read your fucking old Twitter.
No, this is like the worst thing you can do to someone. Read their tweets right beside them. It is absolutely cringe overload. But that's why I love to do it.
Stop.
Come on, man, it's so funny.
If you think that's bad, wait till you see my second ult on Twitter.
You're huh?
Nah, you can't see that.
If I follow you, will you follow me back?
I privated that account. Oh yeah.
Like Titterman the First?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pinky Promise? Well, we're really besties if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I got you.
That's really nice. I love this Twitter.
No.
It's great. Okay, by the way, guys, the reason it was so funny is not because he's saying like kind of sentimental things. It's because he is typing with like no emotes. He's typing like he's a grandma making a Facebook status. You know what I mean?
Because I'm excited and happy, dude. Like,
well, where's the smiley or like throw an emoji in or something?
What am I from Victorious? Like, I'm not gonna be doing that with my fucking. I just type and that's it. It's over. I'm not gonna be like feeling grateful, like feeling nauseous. Like.
Wait, this is so cute.
No, please.
He said, not gonna stream today. Emmy's rabbit passed, so me and Bruce are gonna take her to see Batman.
I gambled that whole night.
That's the cutest shit ever.
I gambled with
Aww.
Bruce. We went to play Pokimane.
I mean, I'm really obviously very sad for the bunny, but like, just the idea of like, we're gonna like take care of her and make sure she's okay. Like, that's really sweet.
No, you want the truth? I am not a bad guy, okay?
Do you think I'd hang out with you if I thought you were a bad guy?
Yes, it's good cop, bad cop.
No, I think that's just funny content. Dumbass, less dumbass.
Example.
What's
boys.
wrong with my arm?
Example. All right, ready? Yesterday, Ludwig got us a party bus, which, for the love of God, Ludwig, if you're ever gonna get me a party bus, 1, get alcohol, 2, get Hassan off the party bus, all right? Everyone's just sitting there in this quiet-ass party bus of about 30 people, and you hear Hassan in the front giggling at his fucking Reddit going, ah! Someone literally looks at me like, dude, what are we doing here? I turn on Katy Perry, California, because there's just silence in this entire bus while Hassan's in the front giggling at his shit. So I'm playing Katy Perry. This dude, who's the bus driver, is trying to drive us to a party in the hills of Los Angeles, boys. I don't know if you guys know these roads, but it's
like this. Spaghetti streets.
It's spaghetti streets, yeah. It's literally string. Like, it's so bad. I feel really bad for this guy. So this poor guy is driving us, right? He has to listen to Hassan talk. It's a painful experience. And he's trying to go through these streets, and he bottoms out with his bus. Completely bottoms out here. And everyone's like, dude, holy shit. I tell the guy, I said, dude, drop us off right here. Don't go up the street. You're not making it. Don't do it. This isn't fair to you. Like, this, we can walk.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was kind of like, yeah, let's just walk. It's fine. The guy wanted to finish the job. He's like, I got this. This is my job. And he
I'm scared.
Tries to go up the street, and you hear barely missing cars and stuff, swerving. This guy takes a right, and all you hear in the back is psh, psh. 2 windows get completely shattered, and a tree is half in the fucking bus. You see
What?
2 of them got completely destroyed. The back area got completely fucked over, and the guy was just trying to do his job. I'm like, dude, who? So the guy stops the bus. He gets out, and he looks really sad. Like he's an old man. So like, imagine like the dude from Up just crashed his bus, right?
Stop! Now I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, and you see me in the back playing California Girl by Katy Perry. So we all get out of the bus, and we're all leaving. And the guy is standing there. He's like on the phone with his boss, and he's like traumatized. I'm like, yo, dude, let me talk to your boss. I'll make sure that you're not losing your job for this or anything. You don't deserve that. This was an impossible journey. You couldn't do it. So I'm on the phone with the guy, and I'm talking to him, and you know, I like pretty much like, dude, this is no way. You shouldn't have had him do this job. This is bullshit. You're gonna do this, and I'm out there saying this stuff, right? And Hassan comes back. When I said this, I'm like, dude, we got this. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure everything's okay. Hassan comes back, and he grabs the phone, and he says, listen, this guy ain't losing his job or anything. You got this. Hope you know this. We will pay for the damages if you need it. Like, Hassan was like, yeah, we'll pay for shit. Don't worry about it. You know, so that was pretty nice. Hassan actually was like, yeah, like, he was like, can we be in reimbursed though? I'm like, I grabbed the phone. I'm like, Hassan, I'm sorry about that. That's my friend Hassan, but no, we made sure the guy kept his job.
That was a good one. That's a good throwback. Don't fire him, but can we be reimbursed? We didn't get there the whole way.
But yeah, like it was nice to see. Hassan's a great guy. I fucking love the dude. I love the dude. He said it. He left.
Okay, but you know what makes me so sad? Am I imagining this? Chat, I need either you guys to tell me or... Bruh. Thank you. Or if you remember, I think there was a clip of like Hassan and X being like besties, you know?
Probably.
Like after a meeting or something, or like they hugged, and it was like so cute. And then makes me sad that now we're here, you know?
Well, you gotta realize something. Streamers are all really fucking annoying. We are all attention-seeking, narcissists, douchebags. I'm not done. Notice how you're cutting me off to just...
I wanted to ad-lib, yeah.
Oh, word.
All I said was I agree.
Sorry, I'm a narcissist. I wanted to talk.
I also want you to know, like, if I never interjected, I would never talk. Like, go ahead, finish your sentence. Narcissistics are...
Streamers.
Okay.
We're all terrible people, so it's kind of like cards. Everyone clashes once in a while, but in the end, it all works out. I'm sure Hassan and XQC made up.
Okay, nice. They made up poggers.
Yeah. As long... They're both not from Austin. They'll figure it out. You know? Like, that place is a no-zone. Like, no friends, no nothing, can't hang out. Sad.
But you know what is there? S-Fend, unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
I know,
S-Fend
crazy.
is there. Guy fucks everything up. You know what's crazy? Is the people in Austin, I think, are... I love the people in LA, I really do, and they're great. And I love everyone, honestly. But
I heckin' love them.
Dude, I've had zero drama or problems with anyone in Austin. And I don't.
It actually looks chill as fuck.
It's so chill over there, and there's hundreds of streamers, and they're all chill, and they just hang out, and there is no problem.
Can I just break something to everyone? Wherever there is a group of 5 or more people, there is gonna be beef.
There's gonna be drama no matter what.
That's just humans. Humans no get along all the time. That's life. But I think the difference is, like, I fucking hate it when people are like, oh my god, this place is secretly really fucking dramatic and this and that. When it's like, just because they don't publicize their drama doesn't mean they're fake. If anything, it's a good thing to handle things privately.
Yep.
But then people want to call you fake or secretive for that. It's like, no, that's mature, dumbass.
Wow, yeah, they you know, it's true. People don't want to put their drama out there. You're 100%.
Which is how it should be.
Yeah.
The other way around, in my opinion, is kind of fucked up.
And the thing is, people can have opinions on people and stuff.
Yeah.
You know who I actually fucking hated? Yeah. And I told him 1,000 times, and I admit, I hated Rich Campbell when I first met him.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, I hated Rich. I was like, dude, you're so fucking annoying. I didn't like the guy at all. I met him first. It was at Soda's house, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up about Diablo. He wouldn't shut the fuck up, and he kept talking about Diablo. It was so annoying. I'm like, dude, shut. The only one who was there to save the fucking world, and it was S-Fan when he would talk to him about Diablo. But then S-Fan saw Soda, and he would go talk about Classic WoW. And this was 3 years ago, right? And this is when everyone didn't like S-Fan. But back then, like, you know, we didn't know each other that well. We haven't really become friends. No one really knew anybody. But we've all, like, dude, I love Rich. I love Rich. You know, like,
You heckin' love Rich.
Yeah, I love Rich.
Just heckin' love Rich.
Yeah, I do. He stole my thumbnail, but I love the guy. I love everyone out there.
Heckin' love him.
Yeah, so let's just, like, take what I'm saying and just make emotes for it. Is that what you're doing?
Huh?
You're farming emotes when I'm trying to be serious.
You're trying to be serious.
Why didn't you have me on your team yesterday?
I couldn't.
Oh.
Because you were a secret guest. You had to be in a different group.
Oh. I was just trying to start drama. On stream.
Do you want to make something up?
No.
Do you want to talk about our friendship?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm not trying to make something up.
Oh. Okay. Wait, are you saying we don't have a friendship?
Yeah, that was the joke.
Oh.
Dude,
you don't want to have a friendship?
I gotta be on stage soon. When I was there, I was like...
It's your future, huh?
It is my future. I 100...
You want to be a rock star? Okay, unironically, I felt something very similar. Like, I freaking loved it. I was like, I'd be so down to do something like this again.
Dude, I could
Want to go on a tour?
Oh, easily. Not gonna happen, but I totally
Mizzy
would.
Wizzy Poki Doki tour.
I would totally
Easy.
do it. Pokey, when I was in front of that crowd, I was like, holy... You couldn't tell, chat, how
Are you the
crazy
next
it was.
Elvis?
What?
You're the next Elvis? I love to interrupt you.
Yeah, I'll be the next Elvis. I'll be sick. No, well, people said I was like Freddie Mercury. I was like this. I did that. I'm like, wouldn't Austin show be more of a Freddie Mercury kind of guy, you know? But they're like, dude, like you were doing, like the crowd was going nuts. It was probably something I'll remember for the rest of my life.
There was, like, that was my first time really, really feeling like someone was fangirling over me. Like, this one girl would legit just, like, yell out my name, was just hella loving on me.
Bro, Russell's tagging you in post about deer poop. You don't think he's a fangirl?
Well, fangirl.
Oh, I mean, like, bro, you have some crazy-ass fans.
I don't know.
Yes, you... Yeah, you do. You have...
You don't know.
You have much more crazier fans than I do. Do you know how many people came up to me yesterday and said the same? You know what they all said? Like, half of them? You're a lot shorter in person. Like, it's almost like they were, like, supposed to say that. Like, they're like, yeah, wow, you're a lot shorter.
I think a lot of the time people tell me I'm taller than I look. But also I think I wear heels sometimes, so that's probably why.
Many people came up to me and they said that. And you know what a lot of people asked me yesterday, which is very
Being
random?
5'5" isn't short. You shouldn't feel bad.
21 to 3. You know what's crazy? People asked me yesterday, they said, where's Atrioc?
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people out there, I think a lot of Ludbuds are huge Atrioc fans.
Ludbuds.
So a lot of people were like, where's Big A? That's what they kept asking me when they're outside, like, yeah. Where's Big A? Because I think they knew they couldn't get to Ludwig because he was too far. Like, Ludwig's doing shit. So he's like, yeah, like, because I think they see me, Atrioc stands as like Ludwig's people-ish. And they're just like, yeah, like, where's Big A, dude? I'm like, dude, he's inside being goated. I'm going to be real with you. And then they're like, all right. But yeah, I went outside in like the heat of it. There was hundreds of people around me. It felt weird. And they're like, yo, let's get a picture. Let's do this. Like, yo, sign my tits. I'm like, that was the E-Rob fan. And I'm like, yeah, like, I'm down with you. It was cool. There was a lot of girls there, too, surprisingly. I went to that show thinking I was going to walk in there smelling like a high school locker room. But it actually was fine. You didn't cut me off at all.
I know. I wanted to see how long you could go off for.
I mean, I do this for 5 hours a day. I could do this literally nonstop. Chat, people were messaging or saying to me, said, you know what they were lying about, which was stupid? Dude, I love your content. Shut up. Bro, I'm like, you do not love my content. I'm literally like at my desk twiddling my thumbs waiting for Greek to say something stupid. Like, that's my content nowadays. Like, is Greek gone live? Has he said anything stupid today? And then I react to it. I don't have content.
Low-key, you were genius for having those clips. And then you were just all over LSF because the actual clips didn't exist. It was just you reacting to them.
Wait, really? I don't care about LSF anymore.
Yeah, because you've juiced it to no end. Of course you don't care. It's like a one game for you.
I won.
Anyways, so are you going to make your next girlfriend pay rent?
Bro. What the fuck was that transition? And you want to know my answer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why?
Wait a minute. Why are they Pepe laughing? Did you say that I shouldn't?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes.
What? Here's why.
Okay.
Sinek told me this when I first started dating Maya and she was going to move in. He said, she needs to pay rent. I said, okay, I just want to make sure, like, why. I totally agree. He said, one, it's not fair if your friends are all paying rent and you and she's not. It's true. If Slick has to pay rent and Russell has to pay rent and Simply has to pay rent, how is it fair that Maya doesn't have to pay rent? Number two, and I'm going to be real with you, I didn't even ask Maya to pay rent. Maya wanted to pay rent. She was like, let me pay rent because I'm not fucking better than any of these people because I, am dating you. It would be weird. I think that it's very weird that someone, she makes good money, all that stuff. She should pay rent. It's not like she's some broke bitch and that's Slick and he still pays rent. And number three, I think the big reason is, Sinek told me, he said, Miz, she needs to pay rent because it's a liability and it helps because apparently like it's something with if she's renting and something goes wrong, it's more insurance liability and stuff like that. When if I just let her live there and not pay anything, it's a lot more of a hassle.
Okay. I agree with you that if a group of people are coming together and everyone makes a similar amount, yeah, everybody should pay rent.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say this is a situation. You are living somewhere and you want your partner to live with you, regardless of who else lives there. Mm. Let's say you both have to pay $3,000 in rent, but you are a multi-million-dollar and they are a small up-and-coming streamer.
I wouldn't mind that if it was like that. But I would. Here's the thing. I would.
Are you gonna make someone who's making $1K a month pay $3K in rent when you are getting like $500,000 from Saudi Arabia?
Real knee slapper there, huh?
That's what we were Pepe laughing earlier.
No, listen. Do you realize my house is worth like $2.5–3 million? Do you realize that
you own a $3 million house?
Yes.
That's huge.
Did you? It is 6,000 square feet. Did you know that my house? Did you know that my house has maids that come every week? You know how much my roommates pay?
What's your point?
My roommates pay $1,000 a month each.
That's really nice.
They have their own bathroom. They have their own room. They have maids that come every week. They have amenities up the ass of everything over there. $1,000 a week. $1,000 a month is nothing. Yeah, they got a refrigerator. 2 of them.
Sounds pog.
Listen. If I was making $5–10 million a year, which I don't. If I was making that kind of money, which I do, and fucking, I had a girlfriend that was like, yeah, I just got affiliate. I'm not gonna be like, bitch, where's my money? Where's my 4K?
Okay, that's a situation that's kind of cringe.
Yeah, I would be like, okay.
Like millionaires penny pinching their friends or partners. That's cringe. That. But what you were describing is totally fine. That makes sense.
Yeah, $1,000 a month is absolutely nothing, and it's a liability thing. She wanted to do it, and it's totally fair. Now, if Maya wasn't making good money and I wanted her to live with me, I would probably somehow try to pay her so that way she still pays rent because it's a liability thing. That's what Senak told me. He's like, dude, it's just liability.
That's smart. You're doing great. You passed the question.
Yeah. I mean, Nick is saying he doesn't pay rent. Yeah, but Nick, you're not the one that's going to burn the house down, okay? Chance doesn't know how to work an oven. He's the problem. You're not going to do anything. You don't need the liability. You're the one that bought the house. Does that make sense?
Do you want to talk about Greek? We don't have to.
I was on the way here. I saw on Twitter, the dude was trying to ratio Caseytron from a tweet she said 4 days ago. I'm like, bro, you out here really like prowling in the grass waiting for Caseytron for 4 days to say ratio? Is that what you've come to? Is you're trying to ratio Caseytron? What do I think of Greek? I don't know what to say.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, I don't even know.
We don't need to. But
I feel like everything's been said. I mean, he's a hell of an entertainer nowadays. I mean, very entertaining streams, but
Rikiya tipped
do I think
$2.
he's gonna get permabanned one day? Probably if he keeps it up.
She hates you, but I love you. Your daddy tipped $5.
Sorry, he said.
GTR Omega lol.
He tweeted, "The most cringe thing is seeing Twitch streamers act like celebrities, like no one with a life knows you." Laughing emoji. Which is funny because Lud just like sold out a massive theater for a show. But yeah, true.
Chat.
But yeah, true.
He's not true. You know, listen, everyone here has multi-millions of followers and all that stuff. It's not true. It's people with lives. Chat, do you know how much I get recognized on the street all the time? All the time. When I'm on the street, I'm non-stop getting recognized. It's crazy.
I thought the whole joke was that you don't get recognized.
No, I do. All the time. I literally was walking outside and some guy's like, Matt? I'm like, that's my Uber.
But I also don't think a lot of streamers act like celebrities, really.
That's
like,
not
I think
true.
we're all very Pepija.
I will name some streamers that act like celebrities whenever I'm around them.
Okay, go on.
XQC.
How?
He just acts when he's in public like he's the fucking shit.
I
He's
think
better
he
than
acts
everyone.
so Pepija. Like, truly so Pepija.
E-Rob, very well known for
Oh,
this
I
acting.
have heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard E-Rob is such a diva.
Yeah, E-Rob's bad. Who else is a diva? Dude,
Sven.
You gotta fix this.
I do. I guess it's like the power setting.
No, I don't talk about Sven on stream, only off stream. Oh, there you go.
Bet.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Greek thing's been, you know, it's been said and done.
Yeah,
a
there's
billion
not
times.
much to say.
Is it crazy, the fall from grace? I mean, yeah, I mean, he took a tumble. Like, you know, Humpty Dumpty fell off that wall. He, fucking is still stumbling. Poor guy. It is what it is. He can keep tweeting and trying to ratio Caseytron. We'll go to theaters that are sold out with fans. I mean, like, hey, well, I'm down for this life and I'm fine with the trade, Greek. It's a shame, man.
Oh, man. It just makes me sad to see him tear down other people, especially those that used to be his friend, when they're really, like, they're not very bad people at all.
I don't know. You know how many people came up to me yesterday and were like, dude, what happened to Greek? And you know what my answer was every time?
What?
I don't know. And I think it's a lot of people. I mean, because it's true, dude. I think a lot of people used to look up to Greek, like a lot. I did. I looked up to Greek so much. I made a video about him. I was like, damn, like, dude, this guy, he was, to me, and I'll still say this, him and Tyler One was the best content ever on Twitch. Still to say it. Him, Tyler One.
I used to love bantering with him on stream.
He was great, yeah. I mean, now you have endless banter with him, you know? It's not really banter, but he was the funniest.
Oh, sorry.
Their duo was so funny. I loved it. Back in that era of tryhard spams, it was great.
Good times.
So it's just crazy to see that into like 4 years, like what happened. But what are you gonna do? Like what am I gonna do? Am I gonna? I messaged Greek. I messaged him.
What did you say?
I said, "Are you okay?" Like I said, like pretty much, "Are you okay? Like what's going on with you?"
Mm-hmm.
And his answer was, "Miz, you fell off." And then he said, "If you want me on stream, it's gonna cost you $10,000 an hour, but until you're willing to pay that, don't ever talk to me again."
Are you trolling?
And I said, "I'll show you." And I said, "Only $10,000. Yikes, you fell off."
There's no fucking way.
Am I wrong?
No. You said... he said, "Ms., you're washed up, man. If you want to talk to me, pay me $10,000 for 1 hour and I'll help you. Otherwise, be gone." Motherfucker said, "Be gone."
I ain't worth his time. I was like, all right, dude.
Yikes.
Shit. It is what it is. I mean, like...
BG Omega lol any.
It is what it is. It's not a big deal.
True.
I won't worry about it. I mean, I don't care. I tried to message him. Let him do his thing. Like, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I
I'm in the
can't-
same place. Like,
I
you know,
think-
he's going through his path in life, so.
You know, if he wants to get
Wish him
mad
the
at
best.
16-year-olds for trolling him for 2 minutes, and he gets mad for 3 hours, and let that happen. Dude, one tap, you made Greek. You could actually say that now.
Jija Chad one tap.
But no, I have no idea what happened to him. I really don't. Did he have those ideas and stuff 2-3 years ago?
Mhm.
No. Dude, there's a clip of him talking to you from 2 years ago, and you asked him,
Mhm.
and you said, "What do you want in a woman?"
Mhm.
Do you know what his response was?
Hmm.
It was, "I want a girl that takes care of me. I want a girl that can do the jobs and do the cooking because I'm the stupid one." And or not the jobs and cooking. Like, I want a girl that can work and does all the working stuff, and I'll stay at home. Which is almost essentially
Oh.
exactly the opposite of what he said today.
Oh.
Yes.
Like someone who can provide.
He wants a woman that can, be the big cheese, and he sits and eats the cheese. He wanted Kitty, is what he was saying.
I was just confused why, when he expressed what he wants right now, that he was so angry about it. You know what I mean? It was giving fresh and fit. You know what I mean? Wait, do you know what that means?
Nope.
You don't want to.
Wait, what's that?
You really don't want to.
Dude, Canute's going to my house.
Really?
He's going to train me for 30 days.
That's so cool.
It's called Camp Canute, and I'm not excited.
Is it camp with a K?
Yes.
Cute.
Now it is. Dude, it's going to be so good.
Camp Canute.
I told him Dude, Canute is going to fucking...
Tell Miskiff I love his mullet.
Really? Wait, you giga chatted me.
Giga chat.
No, that's going to be a really good time, and honestly, all that stuff. But
Okay, do you want to tell people your plan for the next month? Like, what do you have upcoming? Because I feel like you have a lot upcoming.
you think I do?
Mm-hmm.
I wish.
But
Dude.
you do, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I have Camp Canoe and some you laugh, you loses, but dude, other than that, like, it's tough out here.
So when is your next traveling time?
My next traveling time is probably going to be Los Angeles.
And when is that?
In 2 months. I will be here for a month.
Mm. So September, right?
September, October area, yeah.
Okay. Well, honestly, I'm pretty free this month. You want to play games and shit?
There's no way you're going to actually play games with me. Oh, yeah, I would love to play with you. I would love to play with you.
Actually?
Yeah, sure, play Fortnite.
Listen, this will be our friendship month.
Oh my god, you are the fakest fuck ever. You gotta move to Austin.
Shouldn't you move here?
I'm going to. I'm telling you, I love Austin and the people there, but I feel like I'm on a rock climbing wall of being a massive leech, and my next rock, I can't get to in Austin.
Oh, I see.
Does
what
that
you
make
mean.
sense?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I can't get anywhere, and I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, that's literally LA. It's just for networking and shit.
But it's so fun. Like, I'm sorry, it just is. It's fun.
No, I don't disagree with you, but also you have to understand, like, it's fun initially and it's fun in doses. But when that's your whole life, you don't get to have that, like, grounding feeling that you get with your friends in Austin.
And here's the thing.
Like, what you guys did for Amiru, like, that's so nice. I wish there was someone in my life who was like, I'm gonna sacrifice my, like, day or streaming time. Like, you're not gonna find that to take you out because you feel bad.
Well, the thing
that's
is,
like, that's
you can
pretty
easily
rare.
find that. It's just the thing is, do you know their real intentions? See, the problem that I have is I am very. It's not a problem at all, honestly. It's. I think that a lot of people are willing to do stuff, but they want to do it for clout and growth. It's what I want to do a lot of the times. It's hard to find someone that you really do believe is genuine, someone that you really do believe wants to be your friend. And you're right. You need that rock in order to do everything else. But I have that. I have Slick.
You crazy Slick love each other.
Did you see us yesterday? We hung out all day.
I didn't.
We hung out all day.
How was I supposed to see it?
Dude, you know what's annoying is fucking, like, Foosley and all of them are trying to steal him from me.
How so?
They flew him out here, which I would never do.
That's so cute.
And then they've been hanging out with him. They invited him to the VIP lounge. He drank for free. Dude, I spent $500 yesterday on alcohol.
Why?
Because I'm the one that convinced the bartender to even serve us, and he's like, all right. And I was buying $20 shots. Dude,
I mean, what's $500 to a millionaire?
Right. You know, it was not a big deal. After the Saudi Arabia thing, it hurt. But you know what he was drinking out of, chat? It was like an urn. What is this alcohol that was out of an urn?
It's probably soju.
I don't know what it was called, but it was out of an urn type shit. I'm like, bro, you pouring
wrong.
me your grandma? Like, what is it?
Oh, sorry,
it was
sake.
Tequila.
Are you sure?
It was tequila.
I think it's sake.
The guy was like, yeah, it's $20 a shot. I'm like, all right. But dude, I drank all day. Me and Chance. It was awesome.
Nice.
I had a great time. But I forgot what we were talking about, but no, I agree. Did you really write down topics to talk to me about?
I did for like a minute with chat. That's why half of them are papija.
Like, really? Yeah, Chad, it was really good to...
like,
tequila.
I still don't understand the avocado thing.
Okay, I will tell you the whole story. You ready?
Okay, ready.
I need a glass of water.
Can you refill mine, too?
Yes. Would you like anything else?
There's the water thing in the kitchen, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, but... Guys, the last couple of days I've been so sleepy and I feel really bad about it. Actually, not even the last couple of days. I feel like even just coming back from Korea, I like double messed up my sleep schedule. I haven't had good sleep in a hot minute. You know? Anyone else just want a little... You know? Just me? Yeah. Maybe I should take a nap and then he'll be all confused when he comes back. He'll be like, what the fuck do I do? And then he's gonna start talking to you guys as if I'm sleeping, and then I'll be able to hear him talking shit about me or hear his true and honest thoughts. I'm a genius.
Sorry I'm late. Got stuck in traffic. Okay, where were we? Okay, so basically how this happened, the avocado story is I was meeting up with a girl, and I thought she was hot. I saw her at a party, and I was like, damn, you are fucking hot as hell. I would love to meet up with you. And, you know, she's like, yeah, I'm down. And she messaged me. She's like, oh, come pick me up. I'm down to hang out with you. I went to her place. I hung out with her. I drove her back in my Audi R8, you know, speed limit, of course. And we get to my place, park the R8, you know, go inside. And we start hanging out. And we start watching Netflix. And, you know, it's a typical Netflix and chill. Nothing really crazy happened. She tells me to put my arm around her. I did. I start hanging out with her. You know, one thing leads to another. And, that's fine. It's fine. The podcast is easier this way anyway. I actually hope she's asleep for this, so it's fine. So there I was, a young buck in a scene, and looking for my dough. And I'm with this girl in my room, and we start making out, you know. I make sure to put on the most boring thing in the world on Netflix, so we just, you know, go to making out. We were watching Pokimane, but I switched it over to Stranger Things. That shit bored us to sleep. And We start making out. One thing leads to another. I start touching, going there, going her boobs. And she stops me. And she's like, Ms., I have to tell you something. And I said, what? And she said, I've been lying to you this entire time. I said, what do you mean? She's like, Ms., do you mind if I lied? Would you hate me if I lied? I'm like, lie about what? What can you lie about? What's wrong? And she's like, Ms., I have a penis. And that's what I looked like after she told me that. I was like, what the fuck? You're telling me that you have a penis? And she's like, yeah. And I actually didn't even notice she had a penis because I was actually rubbing down there on her. And what I didn't know that it was a penis, I thought she had a big clit. I don't know. I thought it was like the fucking Boyle from Fairly Odd Parents. Like, I had no idea what this thing was down there. I thought it was a giant clit. So I'm like, all right, dude, like, I'll fucking Rumpelstiltskin this bullshit and I don't give a fuck. So I'm out here rubbing this thing down like, fucking car wash. And she's like, yeah, that's not a fucking clit, dumbass. It's a fucking cock. I'm like, no shot, it's a penis. I grabbed that thing. I'm like, God damn, this is really a dick. And then she's like, yeah, you want to try it? I said, sure. And I was like, you know what? I don't like that. And then she left. It was Willis. That was it. I literally fucking just gargled that thing down. I didn't like it, and it tasted like avocado. And that's why I don't like avocado anymore. You want your water?
But I handed you the avocado earlier and you ate the whole thing.
I actually swallowed the whole thing.
Yeah, he really did eat the whole avocado. Like,
And the nut.
No, like the nut is here, the whole avocado is gone. You are insane.
Why?
In a way that I appreciate, you know what I mean?
I didn't even care. I tried it. I was like, fuck it, why not?
I'm about to live on the streets.
Yep. I was like, why not? Try it. I did.
I respect that. I respect that you're willing to try it and willing to talk about it publicly. Most people wouldn't, you know?
Well, I have no problem with it. I mean, it is what it is. You got to try everything once, and, you got to try it. You might like it. I found out, because I always was like, am I gay? Like, I really like hanging out with Austin. And
Stop.
What?
It's Austin. Everyone likes hanging out with him.
True. And I was like, dude, what's going on with me? And I found out that I'm not gay. I just like the Boogie to Marvin. So I'm not gay, Chad. I found that out. But it was an experience. And do I think that she's still hot? Yeah, I do. She was hot. I literally was like, damn, that girl's hot. Slick said the same thing. She's like, dude, that girl's hot as fuck. I'm like, I know, dude. It was good. That's the whole story. Did you not know about that?
I don't know if you want me to say this in front of chat.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly, you told me that whole story, minus the part where you sucked their...
Oh, I didn't tell you that part?
Yeah, because I didn't remember the avocado part.
Nope. That happened.
But you told me everything else.
Yeah, probably because you cut me off.
I didn't because we weren't on stream.
No, it's not a fake story. I don't tell fake stories. Do you want me to call my mom and say, yo, did I suck a dick? Like, what do you want me to do at this point? I did.
I can vouch for this one.
Yeah, I was
there. I was the dick.
It's not the right month to talk about it anymore, but I was fucking there. Like, it was fucking cool. That's my story. You can have the thinking chair back.
I don't want to right now.
You want to sit on the floor?
Yeah, I want to, relax. I'm tired.
Did you have a stressed weekend? You know what's crazy is I kind of told my chat, I'm like, all right, I'll see you guys later. I'm done. And I haven't returned to my throne. I have just fucking bounced.
When was that?
2 days ago. I haven't even tweeted like, yo, I'm not streaming boys till blank. I kind of just fucking left. I'm a bad friend.
No, people know what you're doing. They
You think
see you on bad stream.
Let me ask you a
They see
question.
you and other stuff, like, it's fine.
What % of chat do you think really knows, and what % of chat do you think has no idea? You want to know something crazy? True story, another one. Can confirm Slick was there. Ready? I get out of the airport, and I'm like, bro, don't tell me I have to buy an Uber to this damn party. And,
You thought you'd just TP?
yeah, I was like, yo, can I hearth there? You know, my hearth's in Austin. So I'm like, dude, we have to buy this fucking Uber, blah, blah, blah. And some guy is staring at me from across the street. And he's smiling at me. And this kid was, dapper as hell. Chat, he had Sperry's on. He had blue shorts. This kid looked like, he looked like he wanted to be rich. And he looked like he was really good at lacrosse. So this kid's looking at me, smiling, dapper, nice handshake. I'm like, God damn, you are some spiffy dude. And he's like, yup, Miz, I know who you are.
Private school Andy type?
Yeah, like private school Andy, 100%. And guess who he watched? It was so obvious from afar. He's like smiling, laughing at everything I'm saying. I'm like, bro, I asked your name. Why are you laughing? And I'm like, wait a minute. I know who does this. Stans. And he's like, I'm a Stans mod. And I'm like, I fucking knew it. He's like, yup, I watch Stans. I've been watching Lud for a long period of time. I'm like, of course you're in that area. And he's like, yeah, you need a ride? I said, sure. So...
Can I just say? That's male privilege right there. Hopping into a random dude's car. Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah. I wish I could do that shit.
It was
Jesus.
cool. Dude, I trusted him. I'm like, dude, he's like, you really trust me? I'm like, I'm with Slick, And Slick doesn't care. Slick's like, I don't give a fuck. So the guys come and pick us up. And it's a Ludwig viewer, a Stans mod, and another guy who's driving the car. Mm-hmm. And this other guy who's driving the car picks us up, and I start talking to them, and I'm hanging out with them the whole time. And the Ludwig viewer goes, yeah, by the way, this guy only knew who you were on Twitch. Me. He's like, he only knows who Miskif is, and he's never heard of anyone else. I said, how the fuck do you only know my name when my content is talking about everyone else? Like, when is it ever about me? Like, what the fuck are you on about? Ask Slick, it's a true story. I'm not lying about this.
But he knows Lud.
No, he didn't know Lud. The guy driving the car had no idea who Ludwig was. He only knew me.
Interesting.
Very weird. I've never had that happen before. Because I told the guy, I'm like, dude, people usually watch me because either I stole them from their normal streamer or all their streamers are offline and they're watching me. And he's like, no, I really only know you. So he drove me to the party in this scuffed Nissan Sentra from 1999. We roll up in style, and I'm like, yo, boys, I'll fucking see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. I did see them yesterday. I said what's up to them. He was a cool kid. They were fucking cool. I loved it. It was a good time. But yeah, you're 100% right. No woman could do that.
Do you have any other fake stories for us?
Yes. So there was one time I was in a meadow. No, I don't have any. They're not fake stories. They're real.
I'm kidding.
They're real. It was a cool story. And then I go to the party. I looked for you. You were like messaging me like, yeah, I'll come hang out with you. And then you never did.
You arrived 30 minutes before the party ended. Doofus.
Chat, dude, Slick flew
and I
out.
still got to say hey.
Slick flew out for this party, boys. Flew out for this party. And we get to the party. It is 1 o'clock. And people are packing up.
It ends at 2.
Yeah. We got there late. And
You're trolling.
I was. It sucked. We get there. It was a cool party. It was definitely cool, but Slick did not get laid. If anyone.
Did you know?
Because the second I got to that party, I'm like, Slick, you're not getting laid. Like, that's just because of the chase. Well,
Was he trying?
It was that's guys go to parties to try to get laid.
Oh, like exclusively?
Yes.
Oh. Like not just like have a good time?
There's no such thing as having a good time.
Like meet friends, have fun?
There's no such thing as meeting friends. That's not a thing.
Really?
Friends with benefits, we'll think about it. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Is that like all guys?
It's all guys but Austin. And me sometimes.
Like there's, like not even like one or
Not even one. Well.
What about like get to know someone, not just get laid.
You know what's funny? When I was in college, when I would talk to girls.
Is that technically like a get laid long con?
Want to know how bad I was with getting with girls in college? Want to know my response? Okay, I would match with a girl on Tinder. 50-50 shot. I was pretty much gambling on Tinder. 50-50 shot this girl's a bot. 50% chance she's a bot and is going to say, hey, I'm willing to meet up for 12 roses. Right? That was the classic. You know what that meant? That meant she wants to get paid.
That's what I thought, but...
So they would say roses so they don't get banned on Tinder. Did anyone else ever get that? Has anyone else ever on Tinder got a, I'll meet up with you for blank roses? And this girl, not this girl, I tried to get laid throughout the entirety of my college career on Tinder. I had horrible pictures. Do you want to know how many times I got laid? I tried every day. I'd be swiping.
2?
1. You want to know my?
Overshot.
You want to know why?
Why?
It's
Did
because
they feel bad for you?
it's because I didn't care to talk to them.
I knew it.
But like, let me ask you a question. That is so hard to do, because for guys especially, when you meet or message a girl on Tinder, they probably are going to stop messaging you the next day. When it's just the truth, because they have so much more in their pool.
Yeah.
Like as a guy, it's difficult to get a unless you're really hot.
Think about this. If this girl has a massive dating pool of people, how do you stand out? If they are all begging for her attention, messaging her 10 times a day, how do you stand out? By not behaving that way.
I thought girls like bad guys. Isn't that like a TikTok?
I mean, I guess. You know what's funny? I was trying to think of guys at the party who could have showed up not to get laid. And the first person I thought of was like, oh, duh, like Ludwig. He has a girlfriend.
Right?
Guess who didn't come to the party?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to, I can't think of anyone else.
But it's funny. Like I would try to literally get with girls all the time on Tinder, and I didn't care to talk or message them or meet up with them, or I did want to meet up with them. You know what my response would be to try to meet up? My first message would be, "What are you doing?"
Ew.
What are you doing tonight?
Ew.
That was my first message. What are you doing tonight? What WID? Because you didn't want to seem like you cared too much. And then you would get the typical, or you would sometimes get nothing much, just chilling.
Worse.
Yeah, you would get nothing much, just chilling.
I thought you meant you write entirely, what are you doing tonight?
That's
cringe.
I would usually swipe on Tinder on days I didn't have school the next day, so I would say WIDTN ? Then they would say NMJCU ? And I would say same LOL. And then they would say LOL. And then I'd usually be like, come over.
And would they?
I got one girl to come over one time. Do you want to know the story about that?
Yeah.
So I would swipe Tinder nonstop to try to get laid. One time I met up with a girl at a frat party, and she brought me outside to smoke cigarettes and make out with me at the same time. She brought me back to her freshman dorm.
Wait, was that not gross?
It was disgusting. The whole time I'm doing this, I'm like, "What? Am I really this horny?" This girl brings me back from the party to her freshman door. Her roommate is on the bottom reading a book, and she turns off the lights, brings me to the top, and she's like, "That's my best friend." I'm like, "All right, okay." I fucking hang out with the chain smokers out here. So I'm here with this girl, and I'm in the top, and we chat. It was ridiculous. I'm on the top bunk with this girl.
No.
And I swear to God, we start making out. Ready? She's like, it's before COVID.
Not with someone on the bottom.
She's like, let me go get you a condom. So she goes down the fucking ladder, goes down there. There's a box of condoms, gets me a condom. I say, shut that shit down. I start dance gaming. I'm like, I am not wearing a condom. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, condoms suck.
Okay, no, that's kind of cringe.
I'll be real with you. Dude, I personally, when it comes to condoms, I would rather get a vasectomy.
Well, then do that.
I don't get laid.
My point is, don't dance game a condom, because that's kind of
you think
negative peer pressure for a girl.
Wait, no.
Just get a vasectomy.
Well, here's what I always do. Ready?
And do you really think you're the only guy in the world who doesn't like condoms? Like, it's not something.
Every guy hates it. This is what I do. Ready? I do the Mitch Jones strat. He taught me it. He said, get head, finish, and then change the subject.
Guys are gross.
That's actually what he does. He'll be like, yeah, like, your Uber's serious. Mitch only would, he would never get laid. He would only get head. It's all Mitch would ever do.
As much as I want to laugh, I also do not condone this message.
Well, okay, what if she's like, yeah, just, like, I don't want to have sex or anything because I don't want to use a condom and stuff. Like, what if we just both, like, do oral?
Well, obviously, if you guys agree, that's fine.
Well, I didn't even want to have sex with this girl. I mean, I kind of did, but she brings me up the condom. Okay, you know.
No. Let me explain. If Mitch Jones is telling you, like, hey, this is my strat around using a condom, just start off foreplay, but then finish, and then obviously don't reciprocate any of the sexual gratification from this experience that should go 2 ways, and then call her an Uber. Like, yeah, that's kind of fun.
But guess what? She always comes back she wants more. Don't finish the show. I'm just kidding. So.
Finish, but don't finish the show.
So I'm out here like, all right, what the fuck? So this girl comes up and she looks like you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of the librarian or whatever in Monsters Inc. Like this girl out here.
Wait,
she looks.
I want to look that up. I want a visual.
Does anyone know what I'm like talking about?
There's a whole PC right there, and you go on your phone.
Oh no, I'm texting my mom. I'm still on Pokimane. Librarian on Monsters Inc. The one that goes Mike Wazowski, yeah, that one. Dude, I have no internet in LA.
Are you hungry?
No.
Well, show me.
Oh, oh God.
I can't. Oh my goodness.
This is what she looked like.
She looked like that?
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's what she looked like.
Okay.
So, you know, when I'm drunk, she's a 3. Like, I'm down for that. Dude, in college, Poki, I'm not kidding you, I would fuck literally anything. I didn't care. Especially when I was down bad.
In college, huh?
Dude, I would travel across the land searching far and wide. I would just try to get laid. And back then, I didn't have Uber. So there would be girls that'd be like, yo, like, I know, once in a while, a girl would hit me up. Dude, you would see me, I'd be like fucking, like, on, like, Route 1 with my bike riding over there to try to get nut. I was a desperate boy.
Try to get nut.
That's what we call it, was nut.
Wouldn't it be try to nut, not get nut?
Well, get nut just meant get with a girl. But so that happened, that girl, she put the condom on my dick, and I'm not kidding you, Pokey. She did it, and I walked down. I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry. I left, and I had a condom on walking back to my dorm because I was shit faced. You want to talk about Saudi Arabia? So if you want, okay, right? So I was on Tinder for 4 years. I would always try to message girls, never worked out, right? Yo, what are you doing? They'd always not message me. Then this one girl did, and this was my senior year, and she messaged me, Pokey, and she's like,
she a freshman?
No, she was a junior or sophomore or something, and she's like, I'm like, what are you doing tonight? She's like, I'm down to come over right now. That's what I said. I'm like, okay, I'm fucking down. So this girl gets, I don't know how she got to my thing. I don't know if her mom dropped her off on a tractor or something, but this girl shows up, and she comes in my house, and I'm like...
I doubt it.
Me too. So, oh God. This girl, Pokey, comes to my house, and she's like, what up, y'all? I'm like... Oh my God. This girl's from South Jersey, which is just basically like Area 52.
It's destiny.
It was not, and you were close with this, so you'll see. So I'm out here with this girl, and she's like, "Oh, let's start drinking." So we start drinking and stuff. We're talking and things. But she like really just wanted to fuck. Like that's all she wanted to do. She wanted to fuck or do stuff. So this girl brings me pretty much to my bed, right? Like she's like almost like holding me at this point, puts me in my bed, and we start doing stuff. I'm like, oh my God, this finally worked. I finally got a girl on Tinder that actually wants to get with me. And I start, I'm an expert in Guitar Hero, so I start, slapping the bass. You know what I mean? I'm doing finger kip shit. I'm out here. And all of a sudden, I feel like I stuck my hand in a garbage disposal. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I pull my hand out. It's like a sprinkler system went off. And it's like... I'm like, call the fire department. What's happening here? This girl, Poki, she's got my bed so wet in about 5 minutes. I felt like I was in Goo Lagoon. And this girl is just sitting there. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And it was so bad. It reeked. It smelled so bad. It smelled like the Great Barrier Reef. It smelled like ass. And I was like, I couldn't believe how bad it was. She left, by the way. I did not have sex with her. I did not do it afterwards. She left. I threw out my, because in college you have a topper for a bed. I threw it out. I threw out my sheets. I threw out my blanket. I threw my pillow. I threw out everything. Because I couldn't use it ever again because she got it so wet. I was like, I called for Connor. I'm like, dude, there's a blanket and a pillow. Here you go. He's like, oh, thank you, dude. I'm good for a few months.
Can you explain that?
So
or was that just a joke saying it was like a sprinkler?
It was like a sprinkler. Like,
oh, but there was no sound like a sprinkler.
You thought there was a sound effect?
You literally said it was. My fingers were like. So I was like, bitch, it like electrical?
No, I was doing the do. I was playing.
Electrical, like there's a wire in it. Like I was confused.
Pretty much, and I'm electrifying. Like pretty much this. When I am doing that stuff, I envision playing Hotel California on Expert in Guitar Hero.
That's how I know it's really bad, and she must have been so down bad in order to be set off by that. Because what in the world is this?
She's like, she stopped me while we're making out. She's like, is that Hotel California?
Like, the best part of a girl down there is not running away from you like 3 inches that way and coming back. Like
you don't even know what I use for the whammy bar. Like I was going in, and she's like, "Can we do Rating Blood next?" I'm like, no, please, not. It's not that time of the month. But it was an awesome experience. It was really miserable. I hated myself.
Well, I'm really curious. How was the conversation after? So she, and you're like. And how does it go from that to her leaving?
I pretty much said to myself at that point, I'm like, dude, I'm not going to get anything out of this clearly besides just an empty bed. And I'm like, all right, this girl's got to go. So she is with me in my room. And I'm like, all right, like, I don't know what I said. I don't remember anything. And she's like, I pretty much was like, yeah, I got to go to bed. I'm sure I was just like, yeah, I got to go to bed. I have some exams or something. And she left. And that was it.
Oh, so she didn't like attempt to reciprocate?
I don't think I wanted her to because my room smelled so bad.
I know. I was just curious if there was an attempt.
No. My shit was looking like string cheese. Like I was not in the mood. I was like, it was bad. That's the one time in college I got laid.
Did she seem embarrassed or just really happy?
She was like, why people happy as fuck? She's like, and I was just like, Dan's game, bro. But so there's another girl that I got with in college. Mm-hmm. Want her name? Mm-hmm. It was random name generator.
Brooke.
No, it began with a D and it was a boy's name, but it was a girl.
Drew?
Was it Dave? Devin. It was Devin.
Devin.
So, by far the hottest girl I ever got with my entire life. Literally could be a model.
Oh, nice.
Straight up, way too fucking hot for me. I met her in a fraternity, in a basement when I was drunk, which basically you're in a fraternity making out with a girl and stuff. You don't know if you're walking upstairs with Gruntilda. Like, you have no idea what you're doing. So I'm making out with this chick. I'm like, you know, RN Jesus. Like, hopefully she looks good. She was hot as fuck. I'm like, what the hell did I just do? And we start talking. You know, she was really fucking hot. We start making out a lot. We do a lot of stuff. And I'm like, damn, like, dude, this girl's fucking amazing. And she's like, yeah, like, I work at a restaurant near my house, and, you know, you can come here for free food. I got free nachos.
That's nice.
So this girl's hot. She's giving out free nachos. She drove me to Chipotle.
What?
Is
she still single?
No.
I'd love to know.
Actually, I checked on Facebook. She's married.
Fuck.
She was a girl from South Jersey too. So
Sad.
South Jersey girls, like, if you're 25 and not married and with 3 kids, you're fucking up. So this girl, everything's great. She drives me to Chipotle. You know, it's great. She's giving me free food. And one time we're on my bed and we're just making out and stuff. And
So this wasn't the first time you guys hooked up?
no, we're now on my bed and it's going to end up in probably us having sex. I'm like, finally, like praise the Lord, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, the sprinkler systems were off. I made sure everything was going well. I was whipping out my, you know, Hotel California. I was about to do the solo part. And this girl comes out here and she's like, wait. She's like, I want you to do something to me. I said, what do you want? It was like some fetish. I'm like, what do you want? She said, I want you to punch me in the face.
I knew it. The hottest girls always want to get punched.
She wanted to get punched in the face.
How hard?
She wanted me to hit her. She wanted me to literally be like, shut the fuck up, and then start having sex with her. Yeah.
I've heard that from too many very attractive women.
Wait, really? A lot of hot women like to get hit?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But I don't know if it's like sometimes like trauma related or if it's just like
They're too attractive, so they want, like, yeah, I don't know what it is.
I don't know either.
But this girl was like, yeah, I want you to hit me and I want you to mean it and I want you to, like, fuck me afterwards. And I'm like, can I do, like, one of those 3 things? Like, do I have to do all this? She was like, yeah, like, it's like my big fetish is I just want you to hit me. And I'm like, you know, I was like, I got exams in the morning. Like, I gotta go. I never talked to her again. Damn. And she started dating another guy. And I'm not kidding when I say this. This guy was like he looked like Doodle Bob and SpongeBob. Like, he literally had, like, he had absolutely nothing. He had one wonky eye, one small eye. He was scrawny as hell. I'm like, dude.
But you know,
this
he
guy
beats the fuck
you know,
out
he
of
punches. I'm like,
He
dude,
goes in.
what is this gonna feel like, a feather?
Maybe that's why. No, maybe that's why. Because then they can do it a lot.
Oh, true.
Without her, like, dying.
It feels like a squeaky toy hitting your face. I'm like, all right, like, this girl, I think they're, like, fucking married at this point, but
that's cute.
I couldn't do it. I'm like, look, I'm gonna be a streamer one day. I'm not looking for a twit longer, so I was like, I can't do it, and I didn't do it. That's my favorite story of them all. Actually, no, it's not. The sprinkler one's my favorite story.
The sprinkler's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
You're
a
a
good
great
story.
storyteller.
Thanks. You know, it's
You should be
almost
a
like I
streamer or
told these
something.
stories. Chad, what do you think? One in chat if I should be a streamer. Dude, no, these stories are all real.
Surely.
These stories are all real. It's crazy how, you know, yesterday, like, the whole event, it really, like, it reinvigorated my love for streaming and
I know,
the
true,
community.
me too.
But it just shows how fake all of you are. Like,
Huh?
I got this.
Okay.
The fact that, like, in person, I'm like, yeah, dude, everyone's loving me. Everyone's so nice. Like, Miz, you're my favorite streamer, blah, 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 all this stuff. And then online, the same people are probably typing 2 and to go fuck yourself.
Yes. Absolutely.
You guys are so fake. IRL, none of you talk shit.
True.
None of you.
True.
None of you talk shit.
I've never had someone say some weird shit to me in person.
None of you, but all of you talk shit online. All of you. You do the same? No, when do I ever talk shit?
To be fair, I think a lot of the time they're kidding, but also I think it's easier to say mean things online than it is to say it in person.
You know what we should do? You and I should do a stream where we rent out a theater like that. Everyone comes up and they say how they feel about us. It's a confessions. We have, like, we got a confessions booth and you could just be completely honest with us.
But why would I want to hear that? guess content, but then people would just like use it. Like I think that kind of system would be abused, if that makes sense.
You know what I really want to do for a content idea? I want to do a almost like a lemonade stand. The fuck? Okay. Almost like a lemonade stand type idea where if you pay me $5, you get to slap me. I want to do it at TwitchCon.
I have $5.
All right, get $5, you slap me.
What's your Venmo? See my phone.
I don't have Venmo.
I'll PayPal you.
Throw me $5 right now. Chat, would you slap me for $5?
I'd do it for way less. Or I'd do it for way more.
Dude, imagine IRL ban appeals. But chat, you're no way you're gonna be able to get actual people who have said the shit that they say to go in front of a crowd. Like, they're not gonna do it. They're not. And I couldn't blame them. It's not gonna happen. You would not go in front of a crowd being like, yeah, you know, I spammed the N-word 7 times and told you to kill yourself, but I'm a changed man now. And I'm also going to this college. Like, you're not gonna do it. Like, the anonymity or whatever the fuck of the internet is why you say it. Like, you just, like, you can get away with it. Like, you're not. It's just not gonna happen. By the way, I still can't believe you didn't know my fucking cat's name and you're in my phone. Oh, you know his name.
Do you have more than one pet?
Yeah, I got a pillow, a pet. Like, what the fuck you mean?
Anomaly.
Anomalous.
Anomaly.
Dude, Chompy's the man.
Anomaly.
You want something fun? Okay. I want to do this thing with you because I did it with Lud and it was honestly some fun ass shit.
Guess the viewer?
Guess the viewer.
But not right now.
You don't want to do it?
Not right now.
It's so much fun.
Oh, you mean anonymity?
No.
Or did you mean an anomaly?
An enemy.
An enemy?
Yes.
Us.
Anomaly. Wait, isn't Anomaly a streamer?
I don't know. An anomaly, like a rare situation.
Like a Pokemon.
A rare case.
Did you do well on yesterday's show?
Did I do well what?
On the show yesterday?
Pretty mid. Okay, to be fair, Saikuno, like, he came on, and then it was a 500-point question, and then he got the double, and the question was about a challenge about food stamps, and he guessed food stamp challenge, and it was over from there.
You know what's funny? You know I could have won.
Okay.
But I didn't want to.
Why? And how?
Because by the end of the show part, I was getting a hangover. Oh. And I'm like, all right.
Sure, yeah, me too.
No, you didn't. I literally could have won. I literally could. I brought a girl on stage to say steak.com. I could have won. But I fucking went out there and I was just like, I knew that me and Chance, we did our thing and we're done. I'm like, dude, when am I going to go back out and be like, oh, like, it was over.
It was good news.
I did it once and I'm like, I'm out of here.
You did good.
That's the truth. I don't want to be out there too long because I feel like when you're out there too long, like, it's I guess not tough. I mean, I could do it, but I just like I did my thing. I'm like, you know, I'm done.
People really wanted, you know. But...
Do you think I could fill out a stadium of 4,000 people?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Alone?
Do you think we could fill out the NFL one?
You want
to 70K.
You think we can? Dude, Ludwig couldn't even fill out the whole stadium yesterday.
I think he did.
No, he didn't.
Are you sure?
No, the top place was almost vacant.
But I think they had to have it the way.
No, they opened it. They were like, yeah, you could buy tickets, but they were still open. Tickets were on sale.
I don't know about that.
I literally, dude, you know how I know? Axiom was messaging me saying, yo, stupid fuck, should I buy tickets? And he's like, these are all open. And it was that day.
I wonder if they opened it last minute. Because
I
do feel like if you take like 5 or 10 content creators.
There's no way we can fill up 70,000 people. That is exactly what Greek's talking about. Is that there's no way.
I guess in one area, yeah, maybe.
No way. Even if you got every streamer together, I just don't think that's gonna be happening.
With every streamer together, maybe, yeah.
You think we can fill up a football stadium?
The issue is people would have to travel in.
iBuy can. You're actually right.
True. Actually true.
iBuy Mr. Beast. That's pretty much it. Bruce, yeah, definitely Bruce. You're so stupid. Forzen, definitely Forzen.
That's the thing. For example, like the French community, they are really, really condensed in obviously like Paris and France. So they could probably do shit like that. But with us, we're scattered all over the
True.
US, Canada, random parts of the world.
True. No, it won't happen. I mean, I think we can fill out a stadium of 20K people.
Imagine
but
you
we need a
could do
bunch of
that,
streamers.
but online, like you have a theater and there's only a certain amount of seats, and you have to like buy your ticket online to watch a certain stream.
I should do a stream in a live studio audience where I just literally do a full stream.
Yeah, like a max number of viewers. Yeah.
And I just run ads, and then they leave. I want to do a stream where I do a full stream in front of viewers, and I want to see what happens when I play games and where they go. What if, like, I'm like, all right, chat, I'm gonna play Mario Kart.
They're all like, same time.
They're all like, yeah, I'm out. So they're on their phones, like they're leaving.
They're watching TikToks.
I wouldn't give a shit, dude. But no, it was a cool event for sure. I was very excited to go. And chat, I had a lot of business meetings to deal with this week, so that's kind of why I've been ditching. Just very personal meetings with, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Disney, NASA, what else? Razer, all like the big brands.
What else?
Yeah, big brands.
What else?
Do you like streaming right now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think we're in a lull of content?
Yeah.
I agree. What do you think the next big game is?
I don't really think there will be one for a long time.
You think there's not going to be a new game for a long fucking time?
Well, like, do you think Elden Ring was the big new game?
The problem was Elden Ring was the big new game, but the problem is Elden Ring is not a game for streaming. Like, what's the next big streaming game, right?
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be one of those in a while.
That is really sad. Can like Among Us 2 come out? Chat, anyone that's saying that we're wrong on this, you're 100% wrong. Elden Ring is not a streaming game. It's not. It's similar to Breath of the Wild, where it's a fantastic game in its own right.
And when it's done, it's done.
But the thing is, it's open world, and when games are open world, they aren't good streaming games because there's no linear path that chat even remotely understands what's going on.
What is GTA 6 going to do for us?
Is GTA 6 actually a thing? Don't they update GTA 5 so much? I'm not wrong. Then answer me this, chat. Why was everyone's viewership whenever they played Elden Ring lower than normal? If what you're saying is true, why is everyone, when they played it, their viewership's average or less than normal? Because it's boring. Because it's not interesting for the viewer to watch because there's no linear path and it's a very difficult game to understand what's going on. It's because you have no idea what the person's doing because the map is so big. It's not good. Like, almost something that everyone understands is TikTok, right? Short clips. Everyone understands them. The viewers understand them. It's almost 100% in how many people understand them. The amount of people that understand what's going on throughout the entire map of Elden Ring and really can see what is going on is like 3% of the audience.
True.
So no one understands.
Here's the thing. Elden Ring, it was exciting. It was a new game. And that is going to have increased viewership or hype for, let's say, 2 weeks to a month.
Right.
I think we're going to have a few of those here and there. That's just normal life cycle of games. Are we going to have another Fortnite? Probably not for a very, very long time.
Dude, you know what sucks is I got into Twitch right when Fortnite was like peaking, and then
Didn't get to ride that wave?
you all rode that wave to fucking bullshit land, and I'm out here 3 years later begging for a Saudi Arabia sponsor. Like, you guys got like
begging, you mean getting?
You guys would just be like, here's my creator code, you get like $1 million that day. Like, I'm out here like fucking dying out here. Bullshit. I wish I was in that.
I'll be right back, okay?
Wait, you want me to stream for you while I'm gone?
Yeah.
You trust me?
Yeah, just don't get me banned, okay?
You know what if I get banned, but I get you banned? I would get banned.
You would get me banned because it's on my channel.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
No, the partner gets banned.
Pardon?
Pardon what?
It depends what you did. Like, if you showed your ass, my channel would get banned.
No way.
But
I would get banned.
if you, like, started doing a racist rant, then you would get banned and I would get banned.
I don't think that's true. I think, could we try it? Not the racist one.
stream right now for free?
Chat, you want to do a squat? Is that what you want? No, Aiden never said the F slur. It was Alan Ross. Don't do that to him, please. Yeah, go to the bathroom. I'll handle this.
Okay, bye.
What do you usually do on stream?
I just sit there and talk.
Me. Oh, you just wait for your cat to show up.
Yes, sir.
This bitch is crazy. This bitch is crazy. Chat, I might not be streaming for like another month. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm having fun in LA. I'm meeting people. I'm hanging out with people. S-Man's not here. That's really enjoyable. I'm liking life out here, you know? And I might move in. Like, I haven't told Poki yet, but I just might be moving in. I think this is it. Dude, imagine me, chat. I have a Rosie, what do you think? I have a show with Bella Porsche. And we call it the Poki Podcast. What do you think? What do you think? It'd be really good. I am happy out here. I like LA a lot, but I'll be real with you, chat. I miss the fake fucks in Austin. I really do. I miss the lying sack of shits, the people that are really out there that don't really care about me. I miss them. Everyone's too real in LA. They're too nice. They're too honest.
Everyone can watch any Friends episode or Seinfeld episodes and
if you lived out there, you'd want to leave in 2 months. I'm gonna remember your name and ban you in 2 months when you're right.
We need stuff like Friends and Seinfeld for games.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do I look like right now? I feel like this bullshit setup. I feel like I'm just sitting in a Snapchat filter. Yeah, like I look like a 4 right now. Like there's no fucking way. Your pants look painted on? Dude, that's my point on 1%. Games are like TV shows. Everyone can watch Friends episodes or Seinfeld episodes and pick... Bro, that's way too long for me to read for $4.20, okay? I was going to get paid like 800 grand going to Saudi Arabia. I'm not reading that for $4.20. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. But, what's going on with you guys? How you doing? Miz, can you turn off slow mode? Wait, no way it's on. Chat, is Hassan still doing his bullshit? Dude, my phone's dead. Fuck. Yes, I have to go meet up with him too, dude. Here's the problem with people on LA chat, is they all want to use me. I'm gonna turn off slow mode, ready? Slash. Her keyboard doesn't work. Did she turn off her keyboard before she left? She's so smart. Why is her go live notification come vote? It's from like a year ago. Oh, God. Did you avatar the crowd yesterday? I want you to think about what you just said, because that made no fucking sense. No, look, the crowd was amazing. I was, dude, I love the people. You know? I was there. It was, you guys were so loud. It was crazy. Like, there was, like, I felt like people were screaming when I showed up. And people usually scream when I show up in a bad way. They were excited. Dude, they were the loudest the crowd ever was when we walked out there. They were so loud for me, Chance, and Foosley. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I legit thought people were going to be like, boo, and I was going to be like, The Undertaker or some shit. But it was really cool. It was a really amazing event. What's nuts is, dude, I think on Twitch, that event would have had like 300K. I do. I think that event would have easily had 300K. And much more exposure. That's the problem with YouTube is like, it kind of felt like it was like hollow. Like it's like, when you're on YouTube with that shit, dude, like, you get the views and then like the VOD gets unlisted and shit. And then like, the clips aren't there because it's unlisted. Like, it's very like weird. When on Twitch, I felt like that would have fucking been... I think it would have had 300K. It was an amazing event. I mean, he fucking killed it. It was really good. Why is everyone saying kitty? I'm not Greek. Why are you saying kitty? Oh. Oh, kitty's gone. I am Greek. But yeah, it was a fun time. Dude, meeting you guys was great. There was a lot of girls in the crowd though, which was very interesting. 96% of my chat's girls, so I have a huge viewership with Pokimane. You know what I really don't know about chat though? I don't know. Hassan wants me to go to Anime Expo with him, Carl, is in like Lud. We're gonna get swarmed. Why are we going? We're gonna get swarmed. They already are. Dude, it is going to be ridiculous. He's getting swarmed right now? Yeah, fuck, dude. Shit.
Thanks for the free content.
Alright, my turn. I'm hungry. Really?
Yeah. Ew.
You're gonna let me eat it? Here.
Ew, you touched it with your fingers.
Oh yeah, you heard about the stories.
Ew. No,
See you in a few minutes. Dude, awesome, what's going on? I like how I can eat it with my mouth and that's not gross, but I can't fucking use my fingers because I don't fucking know. I'm nervous to go to an anime expo because of my video where I said that when I like reacted to the top 100 anime videos, I got a lot of hate. So I feel like, why is everyone spamming egg? Did someone donate $500? Someone's gonna take a katana to my neck or some shit. But I'll go. I'm just talking about meeting with some of my close viewers, my fans. I'm excited.
Austin is here? I love Austin.
What's up, dude? Yo, Lana's in the chat. Alright, what's that thing?
Are they yummy?
That is actually really good. What the fuck is this thing?
9 grams of protein. It's not that, that's another snack.
Oh.
This is a Luna bar.
You should get me one of those avocados. They're really good.
I have more.
I love them. They're fantastic. Dude, I love...
Why do you ask? So if you love avocado...
What?
If you love avocado and you think...
Just because I love fruit doesn't make me fruity. You know what I mean?
You said dick tastes like avocado, so if you love avocado...
Okay, breast milk tastes like milk. Just because I like milk doesn't mean I like... Do you know I used to be able to stick my entire tit in my mouth?
That's a bad analogy. You used to, huh?
I had gynecomastia, so I had man tits. And I was able to stick my entire tit in my mouth, and I sucked on it. Yeah.
Can you try that right now?
Drum roll, please.
Wait, is that TOS?
How is this TOS? You're literally about to milk babies on stream, or you're about to
Yeah, but there's a purpose to that nudity.
Bro, what? You can barely see my nipple with all the hair on it. What? It's like King of the Jungle shit.
Did you get a boob reduction or something?
I had a chest surgery.
Actually?
Yeah.
Where are the scars?
You see them? Right here. You can't tell. I had a really good doctor.
Some new ob tipped $2.
Really?
Poki,
Yep.
How do you save videos from you streaming Twitch?
I
gonna
swear on
start
all that
my
is holy,
journey
and I summon fish
streaming
holy.
D.
Wow.
Yep.
I know.
I really did have it. And what was crazy about this whole thing was it came out of my college fund. Imagine I was who I am today and I had really nice tits. I fucked up.
Yeah.
I would be swimming in it. If I would be, there's definitely a market.
How much do you think a popular male streamer's OnlyFans could make?
It would make money for about a month.
I don't know.
The penis is only so, there's only so much to do with it. I just don't think there's a lot that's interesting with the penis compared to like, I feel like boobs, you can like lift them up, down, left, right, R1, R2, you know, like women's asses. You know, like there's so much more to it, like more than meets the eyes. Like
I mean, guys have asses.
yeah, but like you guys can like get tit surgery. And it's like Transformers. Like you just fucking like can do anything and go nuts. Guys, like a cock's a cock. Like you're not gonna be able to do anything to it. Like it's not as interesting. Like I can put a little hat on it. I can like put a sweater on it one day. But like there's not.
I think the whole point of those things is you can put like different hats.
Oh, okay. So now we're talking. Oh, like different hats. Like, oh, it's a Supreme hat today, boys. Like, there's just not much.
Cowboy hat.
I don't think there's much you could do with a penis that's exciting when like women have just so much more. I also think.
Listen, I don't disagree with you. Women, adult content is way better, but you could probably still make a lot.
I think I can make probably $1 million and then.
A month?
No, I think in one go, and then you see my full cock. It's boring. And here's the thing. Apparently, a lot of people only really sub to girls on OnlyFans because they like to talk to them. Right? Like, who wants to talk to me? I can't even get my own mom on the fucking line. Unless I have 30K viewers.
Is that they're actually talking to like some random guy in like Massachusetts.
They don't know that they're literally talking. Yeah, they're like, babe, I love you so much. This guy's like, queuing in the classic World of Warcraft type
Does
thing.
anyone in chat pay for any like OnlyFans content?
I know one person in chat right now that does.
Who?
Austin Show.
He doesn't count.
He pays for girls OnlyFans so we can see who's on his next lover host.
Okay, so there's not that many. I was just gonna ask, like, does anybody pay for it? And then messaging those people is your favorite part? And if so, do you realize that maybe it's not those people? Don't you think it's kind of wrong for them to just look at the... When you guys say Reddit, you mean like the stuff gets re-uploaded? Or do you mean you just look at not safe for work Reddits in general?
Bulls.
Well, don't you think it's kind of messed up that they're just looking at leaks?
Isn't it kind of messed up that these girls say that they're talking to you when they're not?
Sure.
Fight fire with fire.
Disagree.
You have never agreed with anything I
wrongs
say.
don't make a right.
3 rights make a left.
No, they don't.
Elfleek tipped
I
$2.
mean, is
Below
it
is
wrong
I
that they
recently
do that?
found
'Cause I
your
guess they're
streams
trying to
2
put out a
weeks
certain
ago
kind
and
of
have been
content.
watching ever since.
Does it
You
matter if
really
you're the one
inspire me to
saying
do
the words?
nothing.
I don't know. But I do know for sure that like leaking and re-uploading, that is wrong.
I'm a big fan of let's just all everyone should just put it out for free. You shouldn't put a paywall on your body.
So practice what you preach.
There's a difference.
Lead by
I own an
example.
org. It's a difference. I own an org. I can't do that.
So, and we should all be putting that stuff out for free unless we own an org.
Yes. So you're
we're
good.
clear.
You're good. Yeah. Everyone else is
I'm on board.
Yeah. Everyone else to do it. Look, I don't want any problems with, some of my top sponsors. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. But no, here, a lot of guys, Poki, I mean, like, look, there's a lot of guys out there that when they're doing the do, they look at pretty boring shit. I mean, they look at fucking, like, Pornhub and stuff like that. Like, this is the most boring. It's what I call vanilla. It's very boring.
Okay.
Very, very boring. It's very boring shit.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going with this. Help me out. This is when I want you to interrupt me, please.
I know. I do feel like sometimes you just keep going and then you get mad at me for interrupting when I'm adding to the content. Also, no, guys, I am not interested in doing an OnlyFans. Please stop asking. Thank you.
What if I did like an OnlyFans, but nah, it wouldn't work. Like, it wouldn't work. People get bored. People get so bored.
Also, stop sagging. That's really, really cringe. It's so cringe for me to imagine people being like, you won't show me your naked body for $5? Like,
Oh no,
I don't want to know.
No, they're saying sorry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I thought they're saying to me. No, they're saying mizzy. No, they were sad for me.
Oh, OMG Wizzy? Wait,
Yeah.
why are they sagging you?
Because of what I was talking about.
What were you talking about?
I don't know. They want my OnlyFans. That's what they were talking about. I don't think people... I think Twitch is much better than you probably think when it comes to, like, being like that. I do. It's a lot better than it used to be.
Just because something's better than it used to be doesn't mean it's good.
Look, as Miley Cyrus said, it's a climb. Like, we're not there yet.
True.
You know?
I agree.
But like, I do think Twitch has gotten a lot better over the years with incel shit, with you know, hating women and all that. And yeah, we're not in a perfect state right now, obviously, right? Greek's not banned, but we're getting there, right? I'm sure next stream he probably got.
It just makes me sad to think like Twitch is one of the worst places for harassment.
It is bad for women.
Out of all the platforms and stuff.
It's really bad for women, and I've said this 1,000 times before. What you guys have to deal with is nothing. Like, guys, like, there's no one jerking off to me. Like, and if you are, you're probably gonna cry afterwards. I would. Like, there's no way someone's jerking off. This just doesn't happen. You know, like, you guys don't have to deal with. I don't have to deal with that stuff. Right? Like, I don't have to deal with people being weird. I don't have to worry about people trying to stalk me and shit. Women have to deal with this stuff all the time. It's fucking miserable. It is. It is.
You've never dealt with stalker stuff?
No.
This is why you just hop in random people's cars.
Yep.
I wish that were me.
Nope. Nothing that is serious or nothing that has ever happened. Nope.
That's crazy.
Because I think a lot of guys just, it doesn't happen as much because I think for guys it's just like they don't care.
True, and yeah.
People are much more. I think for women a lot of times they see them as like they aren't going to be able to.
$2.
Like they're fragile. When for guys like
today and always
nope.
D.
True.
And I think there's a big reason for that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, I think for women a lot of times they see them as like they're like always solo or stuff like that, and like maybe they're like, oh, like I can, you know, I can have an opportunity. When for like me, maybe it's different because I'm always around people. Like, there's not a time during the day I'm not around somebody. I'm always around everybody. Does that make sense at all?
Yeah. Because people, like, they'll have an easier time doing weird shit if you're alone.
Right. Right. When like and then I think for women a lot of times they're like seen as alone. When like for me, like people know like I'm always with somebody. Like I'm always with.
I hope people out there know I'm always with someone too. Two of my cats.
Jesus. Oh.
Jesus. And Jesus. And
Yeah.
God. That's a lot of people.
Yeah. But no, there's there's a lot of weird shit on Twitch. We all know that. There's a lot of freaks in the sheets. It is what it is. And hopefully they all.
They're for sure not freaks in the sheets.
Oh yeah, they're freaks in the streets.
Yes.
And hopefully they all go to jail and we can all live life and prosper. Word up. But we're all okay. You've been live for 5 hours.
We're gonna end stream in 12 minutes.
Huh? I thought we were doing the thing.
What thing?
Who was a Poki viewer or Miska viewer?
Guys, you were here when I said not today, right?
Huh? No.
You could clip it. See?
Wait, when did you say it? Say when I wasn't here?
No, I was saying it directly to you. Also, you only mentioned doing a Q&A. You didn't mention doing that in person. I would have been down if I knew earlier. But now we get to do it when you're back. Now we get to do it when you're back.
Is that what you wanted?
The reflex. We're gonna do it when you're back in Texas, okay?
Yeah. Dude, no, I listen. I really don't listen to a lot of people. I just don't and that just proves right there. I ignore a lot of things, and I wish I didn't.
Okay. As long as you own up to it, I can accept that.
Yeah, I don't wait. So where do you want to do after this?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a birthday party.
Okay, and I'm your +1.
If you want, you can come.
No way.
Legit, it's gonna be all normal.
Would anyone know who I am?
It would be funny if they did, but I actually think maybe no. Maybe. Well, actually, there will be probably at least like a handful of people that know you out of like 50 to 100.
Here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I would be ditching Hassan. Part 2.
You've already done it once today.
Do you have a phone charger?
I mean, up to you. You could put your phone on the
Huh? Does that work?
No, idiot. You have to take the case
No!
off.
You can't take this case off. Look. It's like stickied on.
Oh, in that case, no,
Wait,
but
then
I
just-
have a charger elsewhere. Like, is your phone dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh my god, it's dead.
Chad, no, Hassan's my boy. I'm going.
Are you going to AX?
Yeah, I have to go to AX.
Cool.
Bro, chat, there's always new shit happening here. Like, what the fuck am I... I'm going. I'll bring Chompy. I'm coming here. Check his stream. I do not know how to use this setup. I don't. I'm going. Don't worry. But dude, I love LA. I love the people. I love it all. I fucking love it all.
I heckin' love it.
Do you like LA?
It's okay.
Really?
It has strong upsides and strong downsides.
The only thing I'd say it's really bad about here is the money. It is expensive as shit.
It's so fucking expensive. When you said like you had toast and yogurt for $40, I was like, facts.
$40, chat.
You
Orange
know,
juice, toast, and yogurt.
My favorite cafe, their matcha latte is $10.
What's a matcha latte?
It's a latte.
It sounds like a lot.
It's a latte.
Oh wow. You're so stupid. Yeah.
Both so stupid.
Wait, Hassan is ending soon. You're trolling me, huh?
Maybe he should not.
Like maybe shouldn't. Miz, he is ending stream soon. Wait, why? Why?
Well, I mean, like AX does not go on forever, so.
He's been there for 3 hours, dude. I literally told him I'm going at 4:30.
It's 4:30.
It's 4:30. Too many snipers.
Oh, it would be really insanely hard to.
Yeah, I that's what he was telling me. He's like, yeah, I'm going. He's like, you want to come to Anime Expo with me, Ludwig, Carl Jacobs? And I'm like, yeah, like, dude, I'm down to go, but we're gonna get swarmed nonstop. He's like, I'm like, okay, like, well, I'll go with you. And he's like, dude, I fucking love that man, but I'm going. No matter what, even if he's not, you know what? Even if he's not streaming, I'm going.
But what if he just like leaves?
Do you have anything, like, what if I go to like a men's warehouse and I get like a suit and I go there and I'm like a security? I'm Hassan security. Stop.
That'd be a good name.
Chill, everyone out there. I would be a security guard.
Do it.
I would totally be a security guard. Wait, so let me ask you a question.
Anything.
All right, if you had to leave OTK tomorrow, wait.
Huh? We should do 21 questions.
All right, I'm done.
Okay, you first.
If you had to leave OTK tomorrow, if you had to leave OTV tomorrow and you had to join one org, what would you join?
I have to join an
You have to join an org.
It depends what they offer me.
Same thing, everyone's same shit.
Honestly, I might do OTK. No meme. If I had to.
Wait, what do you think?
Because I really, really like Emiru, and it seems like you guys treat her well, and so I'm assuming you guys would treat me well, and I already have a great memeful time with you, and it gives me an opportunity to fucking leave LA and try something new in life. You know, like, I only have so many years. That's what I think about a lot. Like, I only have my 20s once, and I've already spent half of them clout chasing in LA. Like,
True, same.
it gets tiring. Maybe we can try something else.
Yeah, but you know, there's an old saying that's very popular. It's you grind in your 20s to enjoy your 30s.
I can enjoy my 20s.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've been trying to enjoy shit a lot more because I feel like, you know, the first few years, I've grinded, I've worked my ass off, and now I'm trying to enjoy life a little bit.
Same.
Like, I feel like now, like,
You can kind of grind and enjoy life.
yeah, but it's really hard for me.
And we're very lucky to be in a point where we can do that.
True. Yeah, and I think that like nowadays, I just want to kind of like relax a little bit. You know, sure that mocha latte is $10, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. You know, and yeah, I'll get the yogurt too for $15.99 on sale. Like, fuck it. You know.
The $15 on sale yogurt.
This is pretty much just a Whole Foods back in Texas.
And the yogurt is like raw yogurt, unpasteurized, unfiltered. Some of the goat is still in there.
Yeah, little hairs. It's fine. All right, your question.
If you had to leave an org and join another one right now, what would you choose? Face.
All the same price for everything?
Mm-hmm.
You want to know who I'd actually join?
Mm-hmm.
FaZe Clan. It would be so funny if I was in FaZe Clan.
It would be funny for a week, and then I think you would genuinely hate your life.
No, genuinely, what would I join? The thing is,
Like, it would be a funny prank, you know?
Mhm.
And for a week, it'd be like, haha, face miskip, oh my god.
It would be kind of hard for me because like offline TV, the thing is like I do like everybody there, but you guys like do everything offline. You guys like a much more YouTube based stuff. Like you guys do. Like,
I mean, if you lived with people, I'm sure that could be different.
you think I could change the game?
Yeah.
If everything was the same. It's a toss up between you and 100 Thieves.
True.
I would say. Fuck, that's hard. I don't know, man. This is tough.
I mean, I guess you could say that.
I could say the CX network, yeah. Like that's it. I would probably say like the thing with 100 Thieves, like they don't really do a lot of live stuff either.
I feel like the upside about them is it's very like businessy. So if you like want sponsors and stuff, that's probably a good place to go. But I guess for me with org stuff, it's like I would rather prioritize something I can't get. I think you can get sponsors.
True.
But maybe at like a different point in my career, I would have said something different. But I feel like OTV and OTK are the only ones that are like groups of friends doing shit for fun.
It's so hard. If I had to join one org, if I didn't have OTK, I'd probably just make my own.
Another one?
Yeah, but all right, I'm done. I don't know. It's really between 100 Thieves and OTK or OTV. I would probably say 100 Thieves.
¿Por qué?
Because Austin's there and Will's there, and I fucking love them, and
True.
I feel like us as a trio would do extremely well.
That's cute.
Okay, my next question. Ready?
Yeah.
How long do you think you're gonna be streaming for? Full time. Wait, you barely do that anyway.
What do you consider full time?
For streaming, like 4 days a week, 3 days a week.
3 and 4 is a big difference.
True. I already have my number. I think I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing right now for 2, maybe 3 years, and I'm done.
I feel you.
I think when I hit 30, I think I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna want to like not stream every day nonstop. I'm
You
gonna
would
want to like.
think, but a lot of people we know are 30 or older.
Yeah, and they
still
take
doing
YouTube
it.
deals.
Not all of them.
No, most of them.
I mean, some of them. True.
I mean, I think that what I've come to realize, like I stream 6 days a week, and I think 6 days is too much for me.
That is a lot.
I think 6 days is way too much. I think my mental's better, my content's better. It's almost like you're spreading things out just one more day, but if you don't, it's like you pack it up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his name?
Bo.
Bo? What's up, dude? Is it a guy or girl?
He's a guy. Look at this balls.
Thank God I'm not getting canceled.
Look at this balls.
Chad, I do stream 6 days a week. Night. Come on.
I feel like you don't stream 6 days a week.
Well, I've got other stuff happens, you know, like Emmy's rabbit died. You want to, like, you know?
Stop.
Ow. All right, when do you think you're gonna stop being a streamer? You know?
I think that's like about right. 1 to 3, and then cut back probably.
Even more? See, like, what? I wonder who's gonna be the first streamer to be like. I think it's so interesting to think about retiring as a streamer. Because like,
know.
Chance told me once, he's like, I mean, I am semi-retired. He's as in like, Chance is
Yeah, he just like does it. For
does whatever
fun.
the fuck he wants and does it for fun. But like, he still loves streaming. Like, who's gonna really be a person that could say, I don't ever want to stream again, and that is the last time I'm streaming?
But that's the thing, like not streaming full time and retiring, I feel are 2 different things.
Right.
Maybe
They are.
Ludwig, but also I feel like when his YouTube contract is up, they will likely offer him another one, and then how can you say no? Is he really willing to turn that down? You have to work really hard to get to a point where you transition like that.
People say Nick Pollum. I disagree. I think Nick is a smart guy when it came to his stream. He does 4 hours. Does 4 hours, cooks,
I like that shit.
He's so self-deprecating with his content.
Hell yeah.
And he just says, dude, this is it. I cook with Malay and I'm done. He's going to be doing that forever. You know what I mean? Like, so Nick, I think his content is, you know, he goes live, talks for an hour, he finally stops, people start actually paying attention to stream, and Melena's there. So I think Nick is not going to stop in a few years. I don't see it happening.
Oh my god, do you ever think, like, what if you did that same transition? Like, you just started streaming with a partner, and then it didn't feel like streaming as much? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I forgot, kind of.
Oh, it's my top video. Like, how'd you forget?
There.
That's okay. All right, your next question.
Well, I asked you the question, and you answered it, so actually, it's your turn again.
All right, Chad, what's one thing you want to know about Poki?
No, well, I guess, yeah. Something you want to know about both of us.
Oh, yeah, true.
So you're going to retire at 30?
I think semi-retire, I could see myself doing it. I want to do bigger shows. Like, I want to do bigger events. Like, I want to, you know, I do think being on stage is something that I always wanted to do. It's always something I wanted to do. And I want to do, you know, school kind of stuff. Game shows, events, things that are fun.
Well, you know, you likely, like, you for sure can.
But it's very difficult to do that and stream full-time 140
You don't have
hours.
to. Like, you could probably just do shows on Twitch. And make a butt ton of money. Maybe even more than you have now.
It's not even about the money. Oh, here's a good question.
Your face.
Do you...
Wait, sorry, can I add my 2 cents
Yeah.
to that? For me, when it comes to, like, retiring from streaming and whatever, for me, I love the act of streaming. Like, I think it's so fun. Like, in what other world or manner can you connect with 20,000 people live at once?
Right.
Like, that's insane and very, like, fun and interesting to me. What I don't like is the upkeep and the lifestyle.
Yes.
It's very much like you need to be on every single trend. You need to network with all the streamers. You need to stream X amount of hours a day, a month, a week. Otherwise, you're going to fall off and people are going to become attached to someone else. And
It's
like,
a very weird feeling because
it's stressful. Like, the lifestyle ain't it.
So Twitch is not a stream. It's not a job. It's a lifestyle. It is. It's something that it's a 24/7 thing. You're constantly thinking about, and there's always problems with it. And that
You
gets
think
very
about it
mentally
even when you're
taxing.
off. Yeah.
And the thing is, it's crazy. People will take a day off and be like, oh my God, I fell off. My career's over. I have taken a day. And I used to feel like this. I used to literally feel a year ago that if I take a day off, I'm going to lose my viewers. They're going to stop watching me. And they did. But yeah, it's a very weird feeling that that's how it is with streamers, but it is. And the lifestyle of being a streamer is very stressful and very tedious, but it just takes time to really get comfortable. And I've gotten much more comfortable with just kind of walking away.
Well, my dream is to just, like, transition a little bit out and just be able to do whatever form of content I feel like doing at any particular time. And then when I want to connect with people live, I stream. And when I want to do VOD content, I do that. And if I want to take a photo, I do that. You know, kind of just do whatever. Dynamic, thanks for the 5 gifted. Did you want to go see Hassan?
Well, don't you have to go to a birthday party?
In a little while.
Oh. We can do another question.
Okay. Someone asked me if I regret starting my stream when I did. Like, so young.
Oh, yeah, you started so young.
Yeah.
You know, I actually had to talk about this with, oh my God, with Carl Jacobs yesterday.
Cute. Good person to talk about that kind of thing with.
I think when streamers start young, I think it fucks you guys up so much more.
You think I'm fucked up?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, how?
Dude, you're in your adolescence. You're 18, 17, 19, even 20, 21. I think all of you guys, a lot of you guys, not all of you, a lot of you guys came into the streaming world with no job experience whatsoever. You've never really done anything in your life. Your brain is not even fully developed. And you're out here reading these chats, doing these things, having to deal with all this money and stuff that is and stress and pressers and people bothering you and stalkers. You were not prepared for any of this. And you have no experience in life whatsoever. I think people who have more life experience, which is someone like Ludwig or me or other people, like I started, I'm 23. I am much more mentally sane, I think, and much more mentally, like I have like armor on compared to the average person who started 18. It's I think when you're that young, I think it's way too tough. I do.
I don't disagree with you. For my case in particular, though, what I found is that, sure, I started streaming as a hobby when I was 17, but I only went full time when I was like 20, 21.
Mm-hmm.
At least at that point, throughout high school and university, like throughout high school and university, I got to socialize. I got to have numerous normal jobs. I got to have a lot of those experiences. And honestly, meeting some streamers who are 30, but their whole lives has just been gaming, like esports, whatever else, I can see the difference that makes.
I know. I agree.
So, yeah, I agree with you, but I also feel like that's not exactly my case.
No, it's not. It's case by case, but usually when you're 17, 16, 18 and you start, what's your one job you have? Like, I was a lifeguard.
Time just being a normal person.
Right, and they don't
develop that way.
And a lot of these people don't, and then they're just like, they're not doing, I think, as well as they could be, or like, working as much as they could be, or they're also just not like smart.
Someone said, Ms., you're learning at 27 with the Saudi incident.
Well, I mean, look, I was a finance major, okay? I was learned that when you see a lot of money on the table, you take it, okay? You snort that line of Adderall and you take the fucking deal.
Really?
And that's what I learned. And I also learned how to cheat on all my tests.
Respect.
You really gonna respect that in front of your audience? Isn't that a bad thing to show?
As a joke.
What's a joke? I had a 3.8 GPA.
Do you feel like out of all the streamers, what kind of behavior stands out to you as like being less socialized?
Dude, all streamers are introverts.
Really?
Dude, most streamers, like, you fucking talk to them and shit, they can't even hold a conversation IRL. I'll be like, yo, how was your day? It's like, I'm like, all right, like, dude, like, I don't know what to say to you at this point. Like, on to the next one. Most streamers are just so socially inept, it is wild. And I think COVID has made them way worse, but my God, can they not talk?
Kind of true for most. Someone said, not Will, and I think Will is a great example of someone who is clearly, like, very well socialized.
Yes, Will.
Nice, normal,
When I think of people who are super socialized in the Twitch world, I think of Will Neff, and I think of Austin Show. Austin is really good with people.
Austin's actually quite the memer.
He's really good with people.
But he's a really great people person.
Yes, he's just always, I feel like he's just in the know. He's talking to people. He's there. It's a very difficult thing to do because you have to socially learn. But when you're like, there's 17-year-olds coming into the scene and never really had a job, and you're just, you don't have to try to learn how to talk to people. That's when these people, they can't really hold a conversation.
I will say, for me personally, obviously thinking like, wow, I've been in this industry for 8, 9 years. Like, yeah, that's crazy. And I did start very young. And there are obviously downsides to that.
Mm-hmm.
Like not getting to just go through this period of your life and grow and form as a regular human being.
Mm-hmm.
But the upside is now I feel like I have certain stabilities, like financial stability, that someone should have at like 35.
Yep.
So that's the upside, and it's almost like
Wait, you said 35?
Well, sure.
Your stability in financials is a 35-year-old.
Well,
you wanna for what? You wanna rephrase
like,
what you just said?
You know how most people will go through their 20s.
You know,
like
you probably make more
college,
money than your entire grade that graduated. You realize that? You could probably add up all of their money together, and you make more money than all of them together.
Well, do you know what I mean by stability?
Yeah, but
it doesn't have to mean same amount.
You ain't have stability for a third. Bro, you are retired. You can do whatever. You're Pokimane, bro.
Okay, but even that is my point. Let's say someone retires at 60 usually.
Average 35-year-old is multi-millionaire,
I get your point, but do you understand my point?
Yes.
Where I was coming from? Like, let's say someone can retire at 60.
Mm.
Well, now, let's say I can retire at 26. That means I can make different decisions at my age than most other 26-year-olds can do. Finish my sentence.
You did.
See, you guys never counted when he cuts me off.
Would you ever retire?
You never hear my waitress me out. Anyways, so with that being said, obviously there were downsides, but there is like that upside where I can kind of like fuck around and know that I'll be okay. Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God.
What's up? Forgot what I
Shut the
said.
fuck up.
Wait, would you ever retire?
What do you mean by retire?
Like, when I think of retire, I think of like you have all the money in the world. You live your life, do what you want.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you smell the fresh air of Los Angeles. You get cancer probably from doing that, and you just
True,
you know
and?
literally live your life, and you don't work anymore. Like you don't do any work. You vegetate. You sit here playing. Yeah, I think people fantasize the idea of retirement, and maybe it's just because I am a workaholic. I kind of am. I could never retire, ever. I think I would get bored in 10 minutes of retirement.
But maybe what I would consider retirement is not being held down by anything. I could see
Isn't that
myself,
called freedom?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like zero contractual obligations, zero having to do anything. That sounds like I like the idea.
But
of that.
isn't that like not really plausible? Because the thing is, if you have more money, more problems, if you have businesses and stuff, you're gonna have to have struggles and worries and stresses.
Yes. So that is like the kind of retirement that I imagine.
Hmm.
Like no one expects anything from me. I can F off for 6 months and then decide to do something and then F off again and just.
But you could do that now.
I don't know.
See, and I think that I don't know is the mentality you're gonna have forever. Because the reality is, you could do that right now, but you just don't want to, and because
maybe.
I think that mentality you're always gonna have. It's I don't know. I could do that right now. You could do it right now.
Yeah, but I guess my mind is like trying to figure out optimally. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens with streamers in like 10 years. Like, who's really gonna be around still?
New people.
You really think so? I think Twitch has hit a massive lull of like where not content yes, but new streamers that pop up. Think about 4 years ago, there was a new streamer every month that was popping up. You had literally a thing called Live Streamville Girl of the Month, It was always just new streamers. You don't get that anymore. Like the newest streamer I think about in our circle or area is Zoil, and there's just not that. Streamers, I think here's why.
I think you just don't see everything.
I think I see literally everything. I'm like this on fucking Twitch. You know when SpongeBob's looking at the map with Patrick? That's me on Twitch. All right, like I'm understanding everything.
Just glued to every category all the time.
I think a lot of holes have been filled in the Twitch sphere, and I think that to get new people is really hard.
No, but my point is, as soon as someone leaves and creates that hole, someone else will fill it.
True. So
like if you stopped streaming, someone would have to fill that hole.
Like when Greek became irrelevant, I filled his hole.
Sure.
It's a hard hole to fill.
It's not
very hard.
just Greek. I think you absorbed a lot of people's audiences.
Name 5.
I can name one.
Shit, you can. Never mind. True. It's Ludwig when he left for YouTube chat. That's still his audience. But I should probably go to his thing.
AX?
Yeah, I should go.
Okay, one last question. You ask me so I can think of one.
All right, Jack, give me the juiciest, craziest question you can think about right now for her. I got one more question.
I have a good question for you.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright. What can I do to be a good friend to you?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, simple question.
What can you do to be a good friend to me? Well, you could let me stream this, but
I said yes.
And you were live playing Valorant.
Because we said 11. I was just gonna start and then let you
No,
stop.
here's how I feel. Me as a friend.
Just know I would never mind, and we should do it on yours next time.
No, I'm trolling. Me as a friend, I really am. I think, and this is why I don't care a lot of times when people do or say things. I'm a very whatever kind of guy when it comes to friends. Like, you have been my friend. People are my friends. I don't really like have this. I'm not strict with friendship. I'm very loose. Like, if I miss something, it's just like a my bad.
Open friendship.
Yeah. That sounds provocative.
Doesn't have to be.
Is it? But yeah, I would say, like, I don't really, when it comes to friendship, you're great. Sometimes you stress me the fuck out, though.
Because when you need to be stressed.
You have like a whiteboard in there with like everyone's names on it. You took away one of my points. And that stresses me out. Why'd I lose a point? Yeah.
That's cute. It was actually a gold star.
I lost a gold star.
I took it off because you were 4 hours late.
That's not worthy of it, dude. It's bullshit.
By the way, I'm kidding, guys. That's not a real thing because I know people will think that's a real fucking thing.
Yeah, so
Just know, for me, like, I'm pretty chill about things too. Like, I don't care if you're late. I would care if, like, you ditched and then didn't tell me. But if
True,
you tell
okay.
me, then, like, I don't really care.
I'm not going to Canada. I'm not ditching you. I got you.
Yeah. I think that the thing that unfortunately happens with me with friendships sometimes is, like, people will fuck up and they'll be scared to tell me that they fucked up.
Didn't I tell you that I fucked up when I did it?
What thing?
I don't know. Probably everything. I feel like I fuck up all the time and you're always like, oh, I'm sorry. Or I say I'm sorry.
Well, the reason that, like, for me, like, people fuck up in life, you know? Like, I'm gonna fuck up, you're gonna fuck, that's it.
Mm.
The important part is just to tell each other, to own up to it, and to move on.
Yeah, that part's hard.
I only have an issue with people when they don't own up to it.
But I always try to own up to everything. But
Exactly.
so
That's why we're homies.
I'd say I'm a good friend. Chad may meme it and say cap bullshit. Like, Chad, listen, I do think a lot of people like hanging out with me, and I am friends with a lot of people. But the thing is, sometimes for me...
Okay, weird flex.
Sorry. The problem is, it's just, I have too many friends in Austin, Texas.
I think you're just a little scatterbrained.
Yeah, that's it. I just have severe ADHD and I get fucked up.
But it's funny.
Yeah, it's funny when I ignore people.
Kind of. It's like part of what makes you funny and fun to be around, but it's also part of what makes you unreliable.
I try to be better. I mean, that's why I have Synac. I try to be a good friend. It's just, it's taxing. All right, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Chat, one question for Pokimane you've always wanted to ask her, but now's your time. One question. Yes, ADHD has affected every friendship. In good and bad ways, dude. ADHD is the biggest blessing and curse that you'll ever have in your life. It is an amazing thing. You're very creative and you're fun and enjoyable to be around in a lot of ways. But it absolutely can fuck you over. It can make you miserable. You forget things all the time. You're not living in the moment a lot of the times. It's a very weird thing. But do I love having it? I already forgot if I do. All right, what's your question?
Dude, you should get this
Elosa
camera.
tipped $2. So
I need like your filters, your everything. Send it to me.
No, you just like it just slowly like blurs your cheeks a little bit.
Wait, have you ever done drugs?
You just have to buy the thing.
You ever done like mushrooms? No, you're not.
But out of all the drugs, if I had to do one, it probably would be shrooms, but I'm too scared.
What if we did it together?
That wouldn't make me less scared.
Come on.
What I'm scared of is like that 0.1% chance that it just... Because you know how there is a chance if like you're genetically predispositioned to like schizophrenia or something, like sometimes taking a drug can just set you off.
Really? Like you can
What
get
if that's me,
schizophrenia
but I
from shrooms? Really?
Kind of.
I didn't know that.
But again, it's like depending on your genetic predisposition.
See, okay, but my maybe you should check with your family. My dad was a huge shroom head.
My parents are
My
the most
fucking-
anti-drugs people ever.
Oh, really? My dad was like fucking Toad when he was younger. Like my dad was just a shroom head, and he would watch. You know,
No,
he'd
but
go.
that's the thing. If my parents were like, "Yeah, we did shrooms, it was all good," you know, maybe I'd be more likely. But
My dad Chat was
scared to run the
he would
risk, man.
my dad would he loved the Grateful Dead and he did shrooms when he was younger.
That's cute.
My dad had I think the best life ever. Do you know how cool that is? You're in the fucking 70s and 80s tour, like watching and seeing the Grateful Dead and all the fucking bands and you're just doing shrooms and shit. Like I feel like that sounds so cool.
That sounds like a cool period of time to be a part of.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you came out of it safe and happy.
He did not.
Really?
Bro, he had me. You think he's gonna be safe or happy with me around? Like, come on, like.
Well, now you're a millionaire, so you're good.
That's not how you literally saw one guy in chat
Oh
say
my god,
that.
someone was like, do shrooms in Amsterdam together. Are you coming to TwitchCon EU?
No. No.
What if I told you I'd do shrooms with you?
I would go and literally, if you really were like, we're doing shrooms in Amsterdam, and
I'm kidding.
I would go in a heartbeat. But I actually have to go to Hassan's thing.
Oh, now.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let me ask you one more question.
Okay.
I have one question. Who's a better co-host, me or XQC? plead the fifth. I get it.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, listen. I don't like to compare people.
We don't
I think
either,
that's
which is
a
why
bit-
me and him are actually starting our own podcast. It's sponsored by Steak. We are. What? It's not Saudi Arabia. It's fine. Dude, me and him are gonna start a podcast.
Oh, Hassan ended.
No
Or
shot.
Ending or ended.
Hassan ending? Bro, why? He said, I told him I'm leaving at 4:30. I gotta go.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, let me tell you something. Or maybe he's ending. I don't know. I'm confused. Just text and ask him instead of reading from chat. Oh.
On my phone.
Fuck.
You have to get it.
Okay, in a sec. So,
Chad, I told him 4:30, and then I said, I mean, it takes a while to get to. I'll go. I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna go chill with him.
again, like, I feel like comparing people is not fun. But I'll tell you what I like about doing the podcast with you.
Mm-mm. I was just kidding. One guy said it in chat.
Okay, so you don't want me to say it?
Bro! All right, go ahead, say it.
They fighting. It's okay, I won't say it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth saying. They're having mad drama out there.
The cats, yeah.
Do they like each other?
Oh, they do. They just beef sometimes.
See,
Well,
like,
that's what siblings do, you know?
no way he raided Hassan, bro. I'm literally like, I'm out the door by now,
I
dude.
think he did.
I mean, there's you don't usually get that many people spamming Hassan's emotes. Shit. But he's still live, bro.
Yeah.
All right, let me go. I should go.
Okay.
All right, well.
Let me get you your phone. Take a moment.
Oh God. He ended. He ended. He ended. Which means I could just stay here. Why did he end so fast? Dude, I told him I'm coming at 4:30 and he said, mid-kiff? Bro, you just got raided by Hassan and that guy got B tier. What are you talking about, mid-kiff?
Mid-gif, I like that.
Where's Anime Expo?
It's kind of far.
See, like,
Actually, no, I don't know. The thing is, it's 4 to 5 p.m. in LA. Everything's far. Like the Starbucks down the
oh
street
my
is far.
fucking God, you're
Traffic,
right.
Yeah.
Oh
I know
my
you're
God.
from Texas. You don't know.
I'm gonna go there anyway, chat. I should hang out with my boy. I should hang out with him. I told him I'm leaving at 4:30. He said fine. I literally ditched my flight so I could see him tonight.
Say sorry.
Sorry. Where you at? I'm
Sorry.
coming
Yeah, it's
now.
plus 2 hours everywhere.
He actually raided you.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
It's just people like his viewers.
Shit.
But welcome, guys.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and hang out with my
Okay,
boy. I have one more question for you.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. If I stopped streaming, stopped completely forever,
Yes.
and you stopped streaming forever, do you think we'd still be friends?
If you want it to be.
I would not want to be.
Why?
What?
Was that just a joke? Like that.
No, I'd be friends with you.
Well, if you didn't want to be friends, we wouldn't be friends. It's that simple.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's easy. All right. Well, I gotta go. Dude, I have no internet here, amigo.
It just loaded, I think.
No, look, it says no.
Oh, you might have to restart your phone.
What's your Wi-Fi password? Do you want to know mine?
No.
It's.
You're gonna get hacked.
I no. It was this. It was this at my old house. You want to know who set it up? E-Rob. You want to know what it was? You're not. It's E-Rob, so I'll say it was Try Hard Chicken 123. This was 2019, 2018. Oh, God.
This man reproduced.
Bro, chill. My boy Lamont. Alright, I'm out of here. Did he really end chat? He did. I guess.
Miz, one last question. Let's say I retire.
Don't ever do that, please. We'd be sad. But
And you retire. Are we still gonna be friends?
see, like, I would easily say yes because think about it. I would have so much time in the world to hang out with everybody.
Right?
I'd be bored out of my mind.
Fucking true.
I'd be so bored. I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll hang out with you. I'll do whatever you want.
That's
like,
what I was thinking too. I'm like, well, I guess if you want to be, I'm gonna be free as fuck.
yeah, I have nothing to do all day. Like, of course.
And the other thing is, how many other retired streamers are even gonna know?
Chance. And like, dude, like, he's playing with his JPEG, fucking with like Dead by Daylight all day. So
Bruh,
the
his
dude's busy.
JPEG?
Yeah, like the dude fucking dates an NFT. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I'll be like, all right.
If you could buy an NFT VTuber, that would be sick, actually.
That is actually. Why has no one else done that?
True.
Dude, I hung out with some guy recognized me on the street like when I was eating yesterday.
Sure.
And it was my Uber driver, and he's like, the guy starts
It was
talking,
crazy. It's like he was driving, actually.
The guy starts talking to me. He's like, yeah, like, you know, I'm really trying to get into like the NFT gaming sphere in the crypto sphere, and he's like asking me questions about it, and I could tell he was trying to be like me to go like, yeah, like I would love to help you, man.
And you just didn't.
Oh no, I was like, listen, dude, I'm not going to Saudi Arabia. I'm not going to be fucking shilling out your NFTs. So, you know, I got an NFT from a fan. He's like, Miz, I've made millions of dollars, and I want you to have one. He gave one Tep one. It was worth $9,000.
Jeez.
And he's like, Miz, you want one? I said, sure. Pick one out. He said, I pick it out, and he's like, this will be worth so much money one day. Trust me. I'm like, I trust you. $6,000 for free. Free $6,000 NFT. I could have sold it that day.
One Tep is like the luckiest 16-year-old.
I know. It's crazy. Crazy son of a bitch. And the guy gives me an NFT, and I'm like, oh shit, thank you, man. And he's like, yeah, it's going to go up. I'm like, I believe you.
Sure.
Guess how much that NFT is worth right now?
How much?
Guess.
$2K.
$200.
NFTs have gone from $9K to $200?
It's worth $200.
I want to say that's so sad, but it's also kind of not. You know?
Yep.
Like sometimes
You can go
it's
check
what
you can go check it, Chad. It's there. You can check the NFT. You can see how much it's worth. It's worth literally $200. I got offers for $200 the other day. I just checked. It's free, $200, but it just shows you what the fuck happened to those NFT things. Like, I'm still holding on. I got my diamond hands. I'm not too worried about it. You know what I mean? I'm hoping for the big 300.
Do you have any cryptocurrency?
I have some Bitcoin, but I'm gonna be real with you, Poki. I'd rather that shit go to zero than me make more money.
What do you mean?
Dude, crypto bros are the most annoying fucks in the world because
True.
they made money and they think that they understand everything in the markets and the worlds now when they have no idea what they're talking about. I would rather my money go to zero.
True. You'd have to pay me in real money, not crypto, to listen to a crypto bro like you
Right.
can.
They're just annoying. I have no problem with Bitcoin and Ethereum. I actually like the shit I do. But the people, they'll make 1% on their $7 that they put in from
know
their
what I
Valley
learned?
National Bank account.
The people who are actually really smart and knew how to properly take advantage of cryptocurrencies or really any market, they don't fucking talk about it.
Yep.
The people who are always flexing and always
You wanna
talking
know
about this
exactly
stuff.
what you're saying is the truth. You ready
clueless
for this?
Andes.
I had a senior year. I had a finance teacher. He rode a bike for miles to school. He wore jeans that were hideous, and they went out like the long way.
The bell bottoms.
The bell bottoms, yeah. And he had Chuck Taylors on, and that's all. And he was a really tall dude. He wore a gross ass shirt. And this is 2012. And you know what? All he would talk about is Bitcoin. And he's like, I put all my money in Bitcoin. I believe in this stuff. It's gonna go up. You guys are gonna see. It's all when you would go to him after class, he'd talk about Bitcoin. Do you know how rich this motherfucker is right now? That shit was $200 back when in 2012, $300, whatever it was.
I mean, I hope he cashed out.
I mean,
Didn't wait too long.
even if not, his shit's like 90x or like not 90, it's like 30, 40x, whatever it was. Keep in mind he was on a teacher salary, so he's probably at like $4,000, but.
I invested the $200 I had. My mom's teacher, so
Yeah, so
I know how rough it is.
It is crazy, but all right, I'm gonna go to Hassan's thing.
Okay. enjoy Hassan's ended stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chat. I'm gonna go stream Snipe Hassan. But it was a pleasure, Poki, as always. You're the best. I'll see you at the birthday party.
Shout out your channel.
Oh, mods, if you want to spam my channel.
Anything you want people to look forward to?
Twitch.tv/Russell. I have a lot of things coming up. I added rhyme as an emote. What else do I got going? My girlfriend's flying in 4 months, so that's probably when I'll start streaming.
Saw you
But yeah, thank you guys for
QC's stream. You're the ranked #1 streamer
Maze is
on
gonna
Omega
visit
Kappa
LA,
dot
I
live,
believe, in
Omega
September.
Kappa dot live,
Yep.
Omega Kappa
And then
dot
how
live,
about
Omega
I
Kappa
visit
dot
Texas
live, Omega
near
Kappa
that?
dot
You are not
live,
coming to
Omega
Texas.
Kappa
I don't
dot
believe you.
live,
Let's-
Omega
I would
Kappa
love for you to
bet
go.
100
Omega
gifted
Kappa dot live, Omega Kappa dot live.
I would love to see you in Nick Palm's kitchen cooking. There's no
That'd
way
be
you guys.
so fun!
Yeah, I'm sure Greek would love it too. But there's.
By the way, that's the reason I canceled my first trip because Nick and Milena were gone.
Yeah, I look.
Not
I
like
would
dead.
love. I
Like
would
they were
love
dead.
for you to come out there.
Me
I think it'd be
too.
great.
And oh my god, wait, I've been saving this.
Present,
Please give this to Soda Poppin.
bro. Are you kidding me?
He deserves it.
Wait, what is this?
It's the Legacy Award.
You know how many people had these and lost them because they're just like.
Yeah, mine broke and I got it hot glued back together, so.
You want me to give this to Chance? You know what Chance is gonna do with this thing?
No, I think he'll treasure it, truly.
Bro, this thing ain't. This is 4D. He likes 2D shit. Like this is not it. All right.
That was a good one.
I'm not putting this in my. It'll break.
Bring it. Oh, frick. If you brought it to AX, it probably would break.
Yeah.
We'll figure out a way to get it to him.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Can you sign it for him? I'll give it to him. Why don't you sign it? I'll give it to Nick.
What?
Because Chance is not gonna do anything with that. Why are you SMHing?
SMH. It's for Soda, because he deserves it.
All right. I'll look. Give it to me. I'll give it to Chance.
You're not gonna lose it at AX.
Keep it here. Keep it.
That's what
Give
I
it to
thought.
Chance's next PO box stream. All right, boys. I'm out.
Thanks for watching, guys.
This is the best day of my life. Wait, are you ending?
I don't know. Should I?
Well, I thought you were a birthday party or some shit.
Yeah, later tonight.
All right, boys. I will see you. I'll be streaming probably Tuesday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to come back. I gotta go see Hassan for a stream that. Dude, I canceled my flight to go hang out with him. My flight was in 30 minutes.
Damn, that's tough.
I'm such a good friend. All right, I'm out.
Well, yeah.
I gotta go.
Thanks
to this
for
thing.
coming. I'll see you on the next Mizzy Wizzy Poki Doki. Yeah?
I'll see you when you're playing Valorant for 12 hours a day. I'll be in chat.
Oh.
Later, boys.
Bye, Mizzy. Okay. Well, I guess that's all. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. I always like hanging with Miz. I guess our dynamic is pretty decent or whatever. I guess the podcast is pretty fun or whatever. Part of me wants to play Valorant, and part of me thinks I should just end on a high note. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, if I'm not Valoranting today, I'll be Valoranting tomorrow or the day after. Just one, nah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's end on this high, happy note. It's been a good 6-hour stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm trying to think. Oh, my Korea vlog on my Iman channel is about to come out. And then I have my moving/new apartment vlog. Both of those are basically done. I'm just going to be posting them soon. So that's really the only thing I can kindly ask you guys to check out. There's a little banner down below, or you can just YouTube like IMANE. What's up?
Streamer ranking site.
Okay.
It is called.
Yeah?
I actually need you. Need your help. Nick said that. Okay, Nick, did you know about the whole Lugia scandal of 2020?
The what?
So, okay, you remember the Pokimane thing and how I began gambling on Twitch?
Yes.
Okay, I got a Lugia that was an 8.5 grade when I thought it was a 10, and Nick took it and never gave me it back. He just messaged me and said, if you get me a gift from Poki, you can have the Lugia back. Anything.
Okay, let me see what I can conjure up.
Literally anything.
Okay.
Yes, I get my Lugia back.
Do you think he'll want this?
No, yes, there's no way you'll give that to him.
Actually, it doesn't have his name on it, so I guess I should.
That's why he'd want it. Give him the 100K.
the ASMR one or the regular channel?
The ASMR one.
Hold on. Wait, I had something actually.
Dude, if you give him the 100K ASMR black. What? You have so much shit.
I really do. Oh, here it is.
Wait, oh?
It's a slow poke.
Bro, what? That's what you want to give him as a slowpoke?
Do you want a shiny Ninetales? So you could trade a Pokemon card for a Pokemon card.
Bro, he has a Lugia that's first
Do
edition.
you want a shining Mewtwo?
Oh, I love one. Wait, why does it say first edition? Do you have something more like Nick loves Pokemon cards, but maybe there's something else that's...
You really want my ASMR thing, don't you?
I think I don't want it. I think he would want it. You got to trade something that's worth 8.5 Lugia. So like,
Well,
do you have
how
50
much is
bucks?
that?
I could call him and ask.
Sure. Oh, I've got just the thing.
Is that your old mouse pad?
It's my current mouse pad, but look, it's used by me.
Oh shit.
It has my stains on it.
Okay, Chad, what do you think? If you sign it, I think that's a deal.
But I'd be signing over the stains.
True.
Well,
I think that's good enough.
Could, like in the corner.
Nah, that's good enough.
Yeah?
Is that worth a Lugia though? 8.5?
Look at this.
That's worth.
That's gotta be coffee
Yeah.
or something.
Chat, there's dirt on there. That's definitely worth.
Look at the scratches.
Poke, you have dirt. I have dirt on you. All right, let's get it.
You literally have dirt on me.
Nice, dude.
Handshake.
You're a
Pleasure
good
doing
friend.
business.
You're actually a good friend.
Aw.
All right, boys, I'm out. Later, boys.
Have a good one. Drive safe. Be safe.
Goodbye, Mimi.
Au
Bye,
revoir.
everybody.
Did you fart?
Huh?
Did you fart?
No, my legs were just open. What? It's
Even
mansplaining.
even Mimi thought that was gross. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. Love and appreciate you. Love and appreciate you. Take care. I think I'm not streaming tomorrow. Mondays I usually take off. I have like meetings and stuff. But I'll be back Tuesday probably for some Valo and chills. Thank you guys. Take care. I appreciate all the love recently with the Ludwig show and just like everything I've posted and blah blah blah. I'll post the Korea vlog tomorrow. Yeah, happy 4th of July as well. Be safe. And I will post on the channel. Yeah, on my Iman channel very soon. Thank you guys. Take care. Oh my god. I don't know why. When it's just me, I'm like shy that there's so many people being nice in chat. One Miss is here too. It's all good. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Bye.